And again, welcome back, folks. Yours truly, the Joker. Coming to you live, we're on Conan Exiles on my private server. And yeah, right now I'm just as Talia al Ghul. We crashed at the castle at Ra's al Ghul's castle just to be safe. Been having a bit of dashboarding issues. One sec, just got to message my wife. I also got to check my volume. I'll say something, Joel. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Alright, I just got to update my broadcast title because today it's a sub day. So for any of my subscribers, if they want to come, if they've got an Xbox and they want to come hop on my server and do some adventures and stuff, we're open for business. One sec. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the delay to catch up. I've got to try and situate this damn thing that I've got my camera propped up on, because, well, it keeps on, like, leaning towards me today. I'm sure you guys probably noticed the camera wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. So, I'm just gonna prop something up. Oh, hi, Teddy Bear. You're gonna come join the stream too, kitty cat? Don't start licking the strings of my guitar. Kick your butt. With love. Hey, buddy? Alright, so we're Talia al Ghul. We're at Ra's al Ghul's castle. We're not far from Wayne Manor. I just figured I'd crash here because the last few times I've tried to start up the game when I'm at Wayne Manor. Well, in a manner of speaking, things don't go very well. Has a tendency of shooting me up to the dashboard. Hey, you're shaking the camera, Teddy. Careful. Why don't you come and say hi to everyone? Oh, no, he's camera shy. One sec, I gotta let him out. My little silver silhouette kitty. Come on, go. There you go, Teddy. Alright, so what's everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Alright, so let's see, Talia al Ghul sitting in a castle. Getting to Wayne Manor won't be much of a hassle. Alright, so let's see, do I have a bunch of stuff on me? I think I've got the paintings I need for at the manor. I do not have the paintings. Did I leave? I left them there, I think. Because all I know for sure is that there were 9 of each of these things. Or like some of them had 11. I don't have them in that wheel, so it stands to reason I probably dropped them off at the mansion in preparation for, well, the decor. We're just gonna eat at Wayne Manor this morning, I think. Oh shit, biscuits. Yep, some immediate action needs to be done. I think I need to go through my server, get rid of all the stuff I absolutely do not need. Because, yeah, I've been getting some actual, like, screen freeze. Haven't really been having much of that. That's concerning. I mean, I have no idea why something like that could possibly be happening. Do you? Oh, wait. That's right, that's right. Some lunatics built fucking something pretty much in every square inch of the server. That might have something to do with it. No. No, Joel. That's crazy talk. Alright, so, all jokes aside, oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna saddle up Bermuda here, Centurion's horse. Gonna bring it back to Wayne Manor. And then I just gotta make another bat computer. I was just in the midst of finishing. There's the Batwing, which with some help from Rick, aka Vampware, made some really good suggestions on the nose of the Batwing. So I shortened the length of the craft, made the wings a bit further up in the front, and ultimately I think it looks better. Now we just gotta go up there, finish the the technological illusion, like the illusion of technology in the Batcave. So, you know, put a few like storm glass things here and there, and what else do I gotta do? Oh shit, I need black ice. Oh my god, a bear. That's the first time I've had a bear come across me going this route. It's a little odd. Alright, so up ahead, there we've got New Asagarth. If you thought the Black Galleon was bad, that place makes it look like a little kiddie pool. There's just no streamers sitting in bikinis in it. But, like, honestly, it's pretty crazy, because there's a bit of everybody in there. There's Hyborians, Sumerians, Jafari. There's a bit of everything in there. Every type of thrall, I think, too. We got smelters, blacksmiths. Oh my god. Carpenters, dancers, cooks, taskmasters, alchemists, all the like. Every type of ruffian and thug as well. Alright, so we're going up towards these creepy claw-like mountains. I can't remember what it's called. And we run through that, and then the mountain that has Wayne Manor sitting on it will be through on the other side. Now, you know me, I'm not great at, multitasking. I'm amazed I'm even going in the right direction, forming full sentences at the same time. Alright, careful, Talia. Be careful with this horsey, it's not yours. Take extra special good care of it. Okay, I think I might have took a wrong turn, but going through here should still get me to where I need to go. Holy crap, this horse feels like it's very, very, very slow. Come on, Centurion. Come on, Bermuda. Okay, we're almost there. Probably rustle up Brucey Boy first, and then head up to the Batcave editions, because, oh man, like, honestly, awesome find by Rick. Like a friggin' narrow chamber that just happens to go, like, right out from the side of Wayne, like, the Batcave entrance that's higher up inside. Yeah, I definitely need to do some clean house. I mean, look at that frame rate chop. It's just like. I know I've watched some of my broadcasts. Hey, Morflex, happy Wednesday, brother. Hope you're enjoying your day. You know, I'm sitting here pushing the limits, seeing how long before I break this damn thing. Right now, I'm back at Wayne Manor, hopefully for the last edition. Putting in a bat computer where the new Batwing is. And I forgot black ice. Go figure. You know, I should probably get both of these out of the way. Empty this box. So, Wayne Manor, or sorry, the Bat Cave upgrades for where the Batwing is. So Bat computer there. You know, some things to test the, like, I can't remember what it's even called. I was trying to think of the word. Not auxiliary. Some sort of other tests that you run on or something. I can't even think of it right now. And I couldn't think of it yesterday either. But yeah, a Bat computer for testing the systems on the Batwing, and then like finish the platform. Maybe just put a couple like braziers up there. I gotta track down some black ice and use that to make a new hidden entrance, because well, that find that Rick did yesterday just outside the Batcave, that narrow little chamber, man, I was able to get that one elevator going, but ladders for the rest, and then I just gotta finish like a flotsam bridge that goes across that landing, so I just figure something out for that. I think I've got something, but I don't know. And then, like I said, the wine cellar, I'm gonna hollow this out. I'm gonna put a door frame here, door frame there, put some floors across from that big drop to that wall, and just turn that into the Wayne Manor wine cellar thing. Alright, so that's the agenda for today at Wayne Manor, and oh my god, yeah, we definitely, after we're done that, I really got to wrap up my building projects. Really had a lot of fun with Rick doing the DC team up and like trekking around the map and just adventuring. Want to do a lot more of that. And now that, you know, for the large part of my builds, for the most part, they're done. You know, just a bit of like, you know, finishing touches in the villas, you know, building rooms for the Amazons and stuff like that. But I want to try and keep it as simple as possible, because yeah, I think I've just about built this server into capacity and into oblivion, if I'm not careful. Alright. So, Centurion, wherever you are, your horse is still alive. It's just not where you left it. Bring it along, leveling it up. Alright, let's go find Brucey Boy. Where did I leave him? Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot where I parked Batman. Like, is he in the bedroom? You know what? I think that's where he is. Alright, Talia, let's go grab Brucey Boy. Hopefully he's not tinkering around with his toys. He doesn't want to be the head of the demon. Don't you get that, Talia? Did you notice his disinterest in wanting to kill people? I know, Talia. He's just so boring. Alright, Brucey. Get some clothes on, for the love of God, man. Didn't your parents teach you anything? Oh, that's right. They're dead. Ah! Sorry. Is it too soon? Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go. Back inside. Hey, Dark Knight. Thank you for the subscribe there, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the content. Yeah, speaking of content, oh my god. We're about to go and put some additions into the Batcave's Batwing edition. Yeah, and I think I might be just about at that point where I think I'm going to build the server into oblivion. But you know what? If that happens, I'll just fucking do it all over again and better. Because I know a lot more now. Like that Phil Collins something. I wish that I knew all I know now when the server was younger. Anyway, so we're going down into the Batcave. Oh shit, biscuits. No, Talia. Eat something for the love of God. Alfred, rustle this poor girl up some food. She's gonna croak. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna eat it straight out of the fridge. I don't want to spoil a good day. I got a feeling if I sit down on one of these chairs, I ain't getting back up. And there's nobody here to save me today. All right, Talia, there you go. Yeah, just munch on that. Good enough. All right, now we go down to the Bat Cave, then up out of the Bat Cave to figure out how and where I've got to develop stuff. I might do a teeny tiny bit of cheating, namely black ice. I need black ice, and all my black ice stuff is like, well, I'm over here, and I can barely move my cursor because there's so much shit all over the map that the like red cursor thing goes like. But if I didn't have a horde of stuff on me, I'd be like, I'd be able to move that thing with ease. But anyway, I'm way over here, and well, all my black ice stuff is right over there. It's not far, just the opposite end of the map. All right, so let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Wayne Manor Library. Then we go down to the Bat Cave. Man, Alfred, you really gotta tidy up this library. It's a freaking mess. How are those scrolls organized? Who's in charge here? Bruce, I think it's time to consider hiring some new help. I think Alfred Pennyworthless has outlived his usefulness. Oh my god, that damn elevator. Every time. I gotta remember to start sending that damn thing back up when I go down. I got like friggin' goldfish power. There we go. Hey Bruce, you with me? Of course you're not. He's gonna do that creepy thing, where you think you're alone, you turn around and you're like, ah! And then the Dark Knight shows up. Why? Every damn time. Doc, I start making the dead parents jokes, and if he's not already here, he shows up not long after the Dark Knight finds me. Never fails. It's all in good fun there, Brucey. Just don't take it so seriously. You gotta put on a happy face. Alright, so we're down in the Bat Cave. Brucey's gonna do his... Yep, see? Ha! Yeah, creepy bastard. He's all like, poof! There's just no puff of smoke when he appears. Alright, so, big thanks to Vampware. I'm sitting here with him yesterday doing some, exploits as Selena Kyle and Harley Quinn. And then, all of a sudden, he's like, oh, Joel, I think I found something you might want to see. And I'm like, huh? And he's like, come to the higher-up exit to the Batcave, the small Batcave door. And I'm like, there's only one small door in the Batcave, at least this one. So I come over here, and I'm like, this one? And he's like, yeah, this one. And I'm like, okay, what are you talking about? And then he's like, he brings me right here, and he's like, look straight up. And there's a friggin' chamber that takes us out near, like, well, I would need a bat glider to make it more functional. But anyway, long story short, there's like, it brings you up to a point where you can see the hangar for the bat wing. So, yeah, so now that this is installed, I've got to build a new hidden entrance like this one. Just over here. So, avert your eyes, I'm going to cheat. I just need black ice, alright? And I pay for that right. It's the only thing I'm really missing. Everything else I busted my ass for. Alright, so let's just get in a stack of that and we'll drop whatever we're not using. Alright, let's call this elevator down. That's so freaking crazy. Alright, so Brucey boy, let's make some black ice foundation and some black ice walls. One door frame. And let's go to town. I'm not exactly sure how much we're going to need. Just better safe than sorry, Better to have it and not need it than the other way around. Where's those damn Where's the foundation? Oh, it's right in front of you, Joel. I think it's time that you face facts, old man. You might just need to come to terms with the fact I think you might need glasses there, buddy. Excellent. Brucey. I love you, buddy, but you're holding us back. Go over there. Just try to stay out of the way, right? Oh, no, he's right on his way back. He's like, hey, over here. Is this good? Don't like that. Not one bit. Not one bit at all. Negative. It doesn't work that way. Alright. Oh, I got an idea. We can chop away this annoying rock. Bloop, 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 bloop. There's my axe. There we go. Alright. Chop, chop, chop. Oh yeah, I forgot my vitamins. From the top there, boys and girls. A bit of red and green. First we got Crimson Lotus powder. And okay, it wasn't green, it's actually gold. Golden Lotus potion. And last but not least, some Purple Lotus potion. Take one of each of those, boys and girls, and then give me a call in the morning. Yeah, check out those buffs when they're actually working. Let's see here. I can't chop that. That's fine. No problemo. Bruce, you're doing it again, man. Just go stand on the elevator. Look pretty. You probably can't stand there. Oh, yep. Must be placed on walkable floor. There we go. That'll do. Now, where's the lowest point? Yeah, probably right about here. That'll do. Then I can just build like a wall coming out from there. I can do even fence foundation, in all honesty. Speaking of which, we should probably grab a couple of those. Alright, so some fence foundation. Just to kind of compensate for the wall that I can't make because of the foundation I can't place. No problemo. Come on. Like a good little block. No, 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 not like that. No messing around here. Alright, there we go. Good little block. Alright, so put a door, let's say right here. Yeah. We'll do that after. Alright, secret Batcave entrance number 2. Well, secret Batcave entrance number 2, number 2. It's the second Batcave entrance. And then I'm just gonna break down the first one. And my eye's doing that weird twitchy thing again. Like function. Oh, so there's a teeny tiny crack. Whatever. I'll live. You'll live. Alright. Yeah, you know what that'll do. Less resources I have to use, the better. Alright, there you go, Talia. Yeah, it looks lovely. Very, very pretty. Alright. Why did I make another door? I don't know. Alright, so we just gotta break down the old one. Huh? Yeah, I can definitely imagine why this place would be highly contested for like PvP play. You know? Could you imagine someone having this place in PvP? Be like, yeah, good luck getting in. Unless you're really good at blowing up mountains that are indestructible in the game. Yeah. And then you just reinforce enough freaking foundation through the little holes here and there, and yeah, you've got pretty much an impenetrable fortress with very little resources needed to do it. To say the least. Alright, so, you know what? That'll do. I'm content with that. Venture to say I might even be happy. Alright, so, now for the next part. I'll tell you one thing, that might be a bit easier to spot. I have trouble finding my own secret entrances. They're so secret, I can't even find them. Yep. That's not very good. Alright, Brucey boy, come on. Come with me if I want to live. Yeah, now it looks-ish like Brucey and I are riding up together. Oh my god! Okay, bad idea. Alright, let's try that again without the eccentricities, Joel. Yeah, that's not going to be very practical if you fall to your death. You don't want to have to take a dip in one of those Lazarus pits. You see what it does to old Rachel boy. Every time he takes a bath in that demon shit, he comes out crazier every time. Alright, so here's the... Speaking of crazy, hey Dad, what's up, Dark Knight? He's found me again, guys. Like I said, the jokes about the dead parents are all good fun. It's like he knows every time I'm talking about him. It's okay, Brucey. All good things. All good things. Alright, so we go on up here. And it's not like... Yeah, like I said, it's not practical. But I mean, it's Batman we're talking about here. Does practical really... Is that really one of the first words that we think of when we think of Bruce Wayne? Probably not. Excessive. Alright, so... I wanted to switch some of this stuff up. Because, well, there's no denying that black ice definitely blends in much better to these stone, or like to this stone, well, than Stormglass. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Stormglass, but it's one of those situational things. And, well, this just wasn't the situation to be having Stormglass. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so like I said, if I had like, you know, a bat glider, we'd be set. Or we'd be Mitra. Or we'd be Ymir, depends on what that... Okay, maybe it was just funny in my head, okay? But, so anyway, I gotta figure out some way to like maybe do a bridge from there to maybe just down there. I was thinking of going from that across, but that's really impractical. I was thinking maybe right from here, I was thinking about it last night. A bridge, like Flotsam or whatever, and then have like a staircase that gets us up here to the craziness. It's up there, right? Like, I don't know, man. I got lost in my own place. Alright, so next thing is I might need to grab some stone and wood. Oh, actually, no. It looks like we're kind of prepared. Can I do the... Oh, the bridges! Ah! I have bridges somewhere. Oh, my God. They're all the way over at that beach. Hey, Brucey. Time for you to suit up, buddy. We've got to fly over to a beach and borrow some materials from the Amazons. Okay, Brucey? So it's time for you to get all suited up. We're going to go into the Batjet, and we're gonna fly over there in the Batjet. Disclaimer, there's no jets or vehicles. There's no automobiles. There's no automobiles in this game. We're just using our imagination here. Like I said, sometimes you just have to brace yourself for disappointment. Alright, back down to the Batcave. And after a series of multiple falls and injuries yesterday, I think there's probably a better choice to just, I don't know, climb the ladders. It's like every ladder at the like socket point seems to be like an invisible wall that I end up getting badly injured while trying to climb. Or sorry, just jump down. Yeah. As you can see, oh, I'm on one right now, see? Ta-da! Freaking weird. I mean, how could things possibly be glitching out right now? I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's the 10 billion items and blocks and shit everywhere. And the, like, 20 some odd floors of Wayne Manor in the Batcave. Maybe that has something to do with it. Like I said, I just get carried away sometimes and I just can't stop myself. You're like, Joel, oh, this is probably going to be the day you do it. You're going to break the damn thing. But then I just keep going anyway. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, where best to begin? It usually begins with, like, the upbringing. You don't want to get into that. Alright, so. Alright, Brucey, you're going to waste all your fuel to the Batmobile there. You keep the engine running. Alright, so up to the Batsuit chamber. Why do I get the feeling I've got his suit on me? I think I do. And I do. And I even have some of his other extra wardrobe items. Oh, that's a good move, Joel. Okay, Claws of the Harpy. I think that's Catwoman. Ah, there we go. Batman stuff. Alright, Brucey boy. Let's get ready to set out. I need to get a couple, shit biscuits. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought I had a carpenter's thing in here. Alright, guys. Virtualize. I'm gonna cheat again. Yes, I know. I'm horrible. I'm terrible. I'm a sinner. I can live with it. Can you? I'm just late. Oh, no, Joel, don't do it. You already got bridges. Just go get the bridges. Yeah. Alright, so I know I'm a bit of a flibbertigibbet, okay? That's what lunatics generally end up being like, okay? But yeah, so it looks like Brucey and Talia have got I just really hope I don't get there and go, oh shit, the bridges aren't here. Then I definitely will be, just admin peddling those in. But for lack of wanting to have to do that, Brucey and Talia are going to take a little Batwing trek. Alright, here we go again. The precarious climb. God damn. It's like, that's just the first ladder. We haven't even gotten to the latter half of the climb. Careful, Talia. Careful. Don't want to need to have one of those trips into the Lazarus pit. Oh wait, no, that was the third ladder, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't even know. I just know it's craziness. All right, so we're almost to the hangar. But yeah, so like I said, probably a bridge from that ledge just across to the other landing, and then just have like, set of like twisty turny, like, zigzag stairs going up. Oh, come on, Talia. Oh, there we go. Okay, avert your eyes. I'm gonna just wait. It's my world. I make the rules here. All right, so we're at the hangar. All right, Brucey. Who's driving? I'm just kidding. I know. It's always got to be Brucey driving the thing. Piloting it. Whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, so, disclaimer. This thing actually doesn't fly. Oh, no, not God mode. Fly mode. Alright, so, we're off. Dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da dun. Make sure you don't go the wrong way, Joel. Okay, that way-ish. Looks like we're going to be making a pass by Ra's al Ghul's castle again. Maybe. Yeah, it's just right over here. Well, bits of the castle. 1 second. I need to go and get more jet fuel. 2 shakes of lamb's tail there, folks. The Batwing has hover capabilities, like a Harrier. fly. Back I am. Fly we must. Ugh. Okay, and yes, no, I'm not on solo play. I'm on my own private server, so it's not like I'm being overly cheap. Technically, I'm actually paying money to be able to fly. Like real money. Not gold in the game. Alright, so, let's see. We're on a merry little way. I think I might be actually coming up to like my wife's Game of Thrones build or something. Oh, careful, Brucey! Almost crashed. Oh, nope, never mind. We're near New Themyscira, because here's John's designs. His like, well, not, this is technically not his design entirely. That front part there is like from one of those paintings, which is the same thing I used to make that glass pyramid. And then the back towers, I think, are like incorporated from his like so this cool stuff at the back is his own like take on that build from the painting, just with less boxiness. Oh yeah, my warehouse. Oh my god, guys. The black ice I need. That's right. I know you don't need to put ice in a fridge, alright? It's just, I figured it's ice. Put it in a fridge. Alright, one sec. I need... Oh my god, I only got 43? Holy jumping shit biscuits. Okay, yeah, scratch that. I'm just gonna leave that stuff there and bring the black ice I have left over afterwards. I'll bring that back there. And, well, we'd be remiss not to do a quick pass by of, like, Wonder Woman's extra home away from home. And this is a place that I probably won't build quite the same if I ever kill the server entirely, because now that Sipta is out, I don't need this to be Themyscira at all. This could be like a city capital of a different kind altogether. I mean, there's certain things that I would want, like I'd probably want a lot of these builds to be the same, but this castle, for example, that doesn't need to be there. That could be something entirely different. That was just my first attempt with help from my buddy John to make the castle from the Wonder Woman movie. It wasn't even close. We got the Getty Villa, bits of it. And a special shout out to Ing Styles. Again, thank you for that idea with the... I mean, look at the shadows, guys. Isn't that cool? I love that effect. Oh yeah, and then on Discord, I recently actually posted pictures of the real Getty Villa next to my build, and then I found the model that was on a table that inspired this build, and I put that on Discord as well. So I put the picture of like the villa model on the table, and then the picture of this villa from the same angle. Man, I wish I would have known how to use Discord a long time ago. But you know, better late than never. Okay, so we're almost-ish to where the Amazons are. And we're going to go pick up those damn bridges. And then back to Wayne Manor. If any sound or brightness settings are too high or too low, please do let me know, guys, and I will try to adjust things accordingly. I don't know if my Twitch has been hacked or there's just some weird bugs or what, but I mean, the past 2 days, gone onto my Twitch, and my settings are not how they should be. Like, when I started my broadcast today, my broadcast bar was up in the upper left corner, when it's supposed to be down at the bottom right. Or sorry, yeah, bottom right. And then, anyway, things are weird, so I have to monitor it. So some of my settings, like I noticed that my mic was muted. So I don't know if like someone hacked my shit, is playing some games on me. Because I definitely didn't change them. I don't know what's afoot there. Could be nothing. Like I said, could be just a weird bug. Maybe someone did hack my shit. I have no idea. Alright, so we're on the search for some bridges. And I'm pretty sure I had some left. I really hope I had some left. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Okay, well, on the bright side, we are here. Morphless, I think your Discord link is invalid. May have expired. Now, is it for the Joel's server or for the Jolker server? Shit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I have no idea how to fix that shit. My wife's like my wife's my manager, man. She honestly, guys, she holds my hand through all the shit because like half the shit I don't even fucking know how to use. Honestly, I feel so bad because like, you know, Triple Bait, he subscribed to me. And like Morflex, you subscribed to me. I didn't know that until last night. That's fucking pathetic, and I'm embarrassed and I'm ashamed. Like, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, and plus I've got my phone on like the volume down so we don't hear my voice coming through because that's my only like way to monitor right now. My iPad died like beyond like it's done, and other than that, whenever someone subscribes, if I'm not looking and I don't notice, then I don't realize that so like, people are probably like, what a fucking asshole, you didn't say anything, you didn't thank me. Believe me, if I would have known, I would have thanked you guys like big like hearts, and I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm new here. Please forgive me. I know not what I do. Please forgive me. I can't stop loving you. Alright, so I need bridges. Bridges? Where do you make the... Isn't this where you make the bridges? Not just the drawbridges? Where? Oh, don't tell me I can just make a bridge out of my freaking normal menu. I'm gonna kick myself. Alright, guys. Yep. Alright, prepare yourselves. I'm about to kick thyself in thy own ass. Hanging bridge short, no. Hanging memory short, yes. No worries. We know you are in a tough spot with using a console, yeah. Oh man, that's an understatement. Alright guys, so Dory here had another one of her moments. We're not sure if she's... Oh, never mind guys, I guess we didn't bring the bat wing. I guess we're flying in Diana. Maybe Diana left the invisible jet in the Batcave hangar. Because, well, yeah, she's definitely not sitting in the Batwing. Neither's Brucey. Hey, Brucey, you coming? You might want to hop on board. Alright, sorry. Diana's taken off already. I hope you got your Batwing with you still, Brucey. We'll meet you there, okay? Alright, see you later there, Kong Jr. Oh, I love it when Diana flies like this, you know, skimming the surface. Yeah, she must know my, like, flight simulator preferences. She's like, yeah, let's see how close we can fly to the water without getting into it. Let's see how fast we can fly through cloud cover without crashing into the ground. Man, I'll never forget that flight sim moment, man. That was intense. Like, hey, guys, we're flying around like Mount Etna. Turn it into a storm. And then from the storm, then, you know, decide to try and fly below the cloud cover. Yeah, that was a smart idea. And then there were the trees. And then somehow my Cessna was able to pull up before I crashed into them. Yep. My heart like almost flutters like with like a bit of a like anxious racing. Just thinking about it. Yeah, I have to say, since we added the windows... Oh my god. Oops. So yeah, since we added the windows, I just don't like it as much. But it's nicer in here. So like we put the windows in here because, well, this is my wife's bedroom area, and well, it adds so much more light, and she liked it, so it was like, yeah, well, and technically it's her place, and she figured out all the really hard math for this thing. And let's take one last trek into the throne room. We can shout out to Rick, the spiral staircase. I mean, I built it, but he, like, it was his design that I would, like, saw and tried to copy. And then a shout out to Morflex for showing me how to do the staggered stair trick here. Because, well, the other Game of Thrones throne room, nothing even close. This thing, actually, you can do a side-by-side picture of the actual throne room and this thing, and there's a lot of similarities. I mean, it's not exact, but I mean, we're talking Conan equivalent. Alright, sorry, stay focused, Dory. You're not going that way, you're going to Wayne Manor, remember? Alright, hopefully Brucey was able to keep up. I can't see where I'm going. Alright, that's the unnamed city ahead. There's the Shrouded Falls Castle. Alright, so we don't have all that far to go. And then we can start building the bridges that I could have built without even leaving the back cave. Alright, there's our mountain. Sorry guys, I know most viewers that watch Conan generally prefer not to see people flying around and stuff. I try to make it as interesting as possible. Alright, to the bat hangar. If I can find it. Oh, there we go. Coming in for a not-so-safe landing. Oh, Brucey beat us here. How do you do it, Bruce? How do you do it? Don't tell me I'm going to turn around and look the other way and then turn back and you're going to be gone, right? Like every damn time. Alright, but all jokes aside, though. So like I was saying, I've got to figure out something for in here to make like a, bat computer to test the systems and all that stuff. But first, I want to build, a functional way to get to this hangar from the Batcave. Or at least as practical as, well, this could possibly be. Alright, so let's clear this stuff out. Brucey, let's get you out of those clothes. That sounded horrible. I don't know, I just want him to look less Batman, more like mountain climbing. Alright, so back down to Flotsam. And some bridges this time there, small guy. Alright, we're looking for Hanging Bridge Long. I think that's the one. And we're gonna need some stairs. But I'm just gonna do like shitty, rickety stairs with like this stuff here. Not gonna do anything like crazy and fancy or whatnot. The staggered stairs. Now, question is that too long? That might work. Oh, that'll work. Excellent. Alright, question is though, how will the stairs work? Will they work? They might. Sketchy. Oh, really, really sketchy. Oh! Careful now. Want to make a mess down below. Alfred already has enough trouble with the upkeep on the property. It's gonna have to do, folks. It's been a bit of overgrowth. Alright, how far up? Oh my god. Question is, how do I do it? Do I do it like and then go that way? Or do I go like just up and up and up and up and around that way? No. just gonna try and make like, not even gonna make it like fully connected. Another set of precarious stairs. Alright, but we're gonna need some more of this stuff. And that stuff, and probably some of the other stuff. So stairs and foundation. Oh, let's not worry about the stairs until we get there. Like, they're needing them, that is. Can I go up without that? Nope. That's okay. No problemo. Good enough. Ah, Brucey, there you go. See? Every damn time you turn your back, boom, there he is. They go so fast, don't they? Joel, you know how much we all love those craft singles. Be a bit more, you know, proactive here. Yeah, you're probably gonna need those. Oh, I don't want to go up that way. Not entirely certain I like this idea, Joel. What are you doing? You got a plan? Whatever plan you got, it's freaking terrifying. You think you're gonna get us killed? Ooh, I really don't like that. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Not doing that. Alright, so from up here, I think I'm gonna try and make a landing that goes across. Yep. Well, can I go a bit further back, please? I'll be good. Scouts on it. Alright, one sec here. Excellent. Careful, Brucey. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's the first time I think Bruce Wayne has actually helped Talia al Ghul with any of the construction work. You know? You know, he's just usually, you know, what a gentleman he is. You know, he just sits around and watches Talia al Ghul do all the heavy lifting and all the work and all the cleaning and all the building and all the decorating. You're like, geez, Brucey, didn't your parents teach you any manners or any way of, like, chivalry? Oh, yeah, that's right, they died before they had a chance. Oh, sorry, Brucey. Is it too soon? All right, one second. I know, Brucey, it's perplexing, isn't it? I'm thinking the same thing. What do we do? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've got a plan. Do I have ladders, though? Please, for the love of God, Jim, tell me you brought son of a bitch. So, gonna go down here, get a hatch door frame. Not that many, Joe. Who's in charge here anyway? You just never know who you can trust these days. Especially not myself. Alright, so, let's see here. Yeah, no, don't do that yet, Joel. No, break that shit down because it's gonna get in the way of your damn ladder. I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but we want the ladder going up that way. Well, technically we want it going up this way, but it'll probably be a pain in the ass and all. Sorry, just thought process. Let's see here. Avert your eyes, folks. Warning: the following will contain scenes of admin panel use, coarse language, and maybe possibly nudity. Your discretion is advised. Alright, yeah, that's right. I cheated. I did it. I'm a sinner. Alright, so let's see here. Need some ladders. These ones will actually be permanent, though. Feeling an attack of conscience for spawning these ones in. Where I rarely do, because usually when I'm placing ladders, it's just a temporary thing. They're like, ah, yeah, they'll be gone before you know it. But no, these ones are actually going to stay, because, yeah, they are the way to get to the craziness. Brucey, how do you do it? Every damn time. Okay, fine, so it's not exactly 100% practical. But I don't want just any, Tom, Dick, or Harry to be able to just easily come up here and sneak into the Batcave. Speaking of sneaking into the Batcave, should probably do something about a hatch door. Should face facts. Face facts, bats. Need to cover that thing up. No. Negative. It doesn't work that way. Where's the friggin' facing, like, which way is it facing? I can't even tell. Oh, wait, I think that's it. That's the hinge. Yes, okay. I was like, is that the hinges? Like, you want to know something kind of funny? This is actually the first time I'm using a hatch door that's storm glass. Alright. Or not storm glass, Black Ice City. Alright, so. Crazy entrance to Awesome Rick. Awesome find, buddy. Alright, so let's see here. Just for safety's sake. Brucey, you're killing me here, man. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna need a few more of those fences, suffice to say. Probably not that many, but, well, like I said, better to have them not need them. You know what? No, that's redundant. But it makes the bridge and the stairs and everything look petty and tiny. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I was just talking about redundant. Anyway, maybe it's just funny in my head. Alright, come on, Bruce. You're holding us back. Like always, get that. No, not back there. Oh, don't you do it, Bruce. Get your ass over there. Go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget. Go, go, Batman. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. Bruce. You're killing me here. Listen to me. Oh, you little bastard. I'm gonna make this take so much longer. Son of a bitch. No, Joel, what did you do? Don't. Oh, you did it, didn't you? You went and screwed it up right proper. Well, wait a minute. My god, that is so impractical. Oh, whatever. It's an old ruined bridge, alright? It's supposed to be all messed up. Yeah, so anyway, that's what I'm going to go with. Except I got a problem with that. But our friend, the shit. Alright, okay. We can fix this. Just break this first. Put this here. Put a fence across now. And then put your damn stairs down. Not perfect, but it'll still work. There we go. There you go, big fella. That's not gonna work though. Get rid of that. Yep, that's good enough. You know what? I can live with that. It's kind of crazy and impractical. But, I mean, that's kind of what I am. It's crazy and impractical. So it works. Alright, there we go. So I guess Bruce was stuck on one of our, infamous mesh zones. One of my favorite things. So, let's go and grab him. And we're going to go and finish up the bat cave, bat hangar, the bat wing. That's a lot of bats. Alright, so we don't want braziers in there. Right now, the only light source that's going, it's the engines to the bat wing. So, yeah, we need to make something a bit more practical. And, yeah, let's get some storm glass stuff ready. We're going to make a couple Terranian... Excuse me, it's so gassy. We're going to make a couple Terranian artisan tables to complement the one I already have. We're going to put like a little, like, one here, one here, one here. And then we're going to make like a, kind of like a screen. Well, like, try and simulate a computer screen or wall of screens. Alright, Terranian... Oh, come on, Joel. I'll get acquired. And we're gonna need some storm glass foundations, some storm glass stairs, our plinth, a few other things, and then we can move on to the Wayne Manor wine cellar, and then finally, my God, it'll be over. Just hopefully not the server, which is quite possible. I don't know why I just keep going. Like, Joel, you already got dashboarded a few times here. You've had some, like, actual, like, legit screen freeze. Probably nothing to do with restarting the server. And you're still adding on to this building. What the hell is wrong with you? That I don't quite know where to begin with that one. Like I said, it usually all comes right back to, upbringing. Okay, so that should fit right in there. Come on, don't. Talia, don't be like that. Oh, that's why it's not working. Oopsie. Is that not a full square? Oh. I thought crowding with teeth was bad. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna get some walls. Just close that off. Yep. And I think that might be the home of the new bat computer, just for testing the systems on the bat wing. Yeah. Ooh, I might be able to do the box trick here with some wedge foundation. Let's have some fun. So you know how I was saying I want my bat computer to be like kind of shaped like that, right? Well, I might be able to use the box trick to manipulate these wedge pieces into, well, doing exactly what I want. I hope. And if not, thanks to Morflex, I know a few more tricks using Fence Foundation. Alright, so let's see here. What will it let me do? Is that the kind of angle I want? Ooh, that might actually work. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Alright, well, let's get out the fence foundation. We'll see how we can manipulate it. Put it on those wedge foundations. When we're done, break them down. Because the wedge foundations, you're trying to put the paintings on them, and then for some reason parts of the foundation actually like fuse through the painting. You know what I mean? So then there's only certain areas on that surface you can place a painting without it not looking dumb. But if I use the foundation just as a base to put the fence foundation, and then rotate it the way that it's got the flat side, I should be able to put those paintings on there and get rid of the foundation. All right. Oh, you think you're funny, do you? Alright, well, what if I do this, and then break that first, and then put that in? You're still gonna put up a fight? Fine, what if I break this one first, and also, and then put that one down? You're still gonna put up a fight? Oh, you're feisty, are you? You know, that might actually work for the whole look of... Yeah, you don't want it to look like shit biscuits, but it's gonna end up looking that way. Come on now, let's get serious. Put on the big boy pants. You can beat this. Excellent. This will help our mission. No problemo. Now that that's there, get rid of that. Oh, that's gonna be tight there, Joel. Oh, Joel, what are you doing? Careful, boy, careful. Oh, wait, you know what? A wall might work there. Ooh. Oh, I think it's gonna do. Ooh. Sorry, I get a little carried away sometimes, like I said. I mean, like I said, yes, I know it comes right up to the ass of the Batwing, whatever. That's where it connects to the back computer to test its auxiliary systems and all that stuff. Yeah, I planned for it. So anyway, let's work with the Terranian tables. Oh, shit biscuits. Okay, maybe you won't have it, like, lined all the way around. Maybe you'll just have that one console and then the several screens. Yeah, go with that. It's gonna have to do. I mean, I meant for it to be like that. I need a stone throne, though. And I think I might actually have the stone that I need to make one. Excellent. This might be enough. I'm looking for stone throne. Oh, it's right there. Oh, shit. Hardened brick, steel reinforcement. No problemo. Excellent. Alright. Actually, you know what? What are you doing, Joel? You need... Your back computer at the other Batcave section doesn't even have a chair. That doesn't work. You need some steel reinforcements in there again. Come on there, big guy. One foot in front of the other. Baby steps, baby steps. Excellent. But it can form solid stone shapes. Like thrones and... I don't know. I got nothing, alright? It's too early. My CPU's not fully up and running. Alright, so let's try and do Bat Computer 2.0. See how it goes. So essentially we just, you know, make a collage of assorted paintings, and a lot of them, there'll be a lot of doubles here, right? But if you assort them, or, you know, you kind of stagger them in the right way and don't have too many of the same ones too close to one another, it can create an illusion of variety. If only I had like one or two more slots. Like, stop whining. The weather just always so lovely around here at Wayne Manor. Oh shit, I gotta go on mute, guys. They're testing the fire alarms. It's almost like a messed up game of Sudoku. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it takes these professional property management people quite a while to realize, okay, I think it works. I swear to God, they do it just to irritate and like leave it on for like a good couple minutes. And they test it so friggin' frequently that it's like it's almost like a tornado warning. You know, people got to be really selective about how you use the term tornado warning, because you know, well, if no tornado comes, then people become kind of desensitized to a tornado warning. They go, oh yeah, just like all the other ones where one never came, you know. And then when one actually comes, people are going to be like, yeah, they're just testing the damn things again, probably. That's about you know, and then it's too late. Trying to find this balance is a little bit more difficult than it seems. At least for me. I guess that probably doesn't come to as too much of a surprise to everyone. Okay, so maybe I should just call it there, you know, like I'm tempted to keep going up, but you know what. Good enough? Alright, where's that stone throne? Under S, Joel, remember? Alphabetical. You know your ABCs. Alright, so what I'm curious about is how much light is actually in this bat cave. Because, I mean, it's kind of impractical to leave the bat wing on all night, you know? Fuel's not free, it doesn't grow on trees. How dark is it in here for real? Oh shit, biscuits. I made the light lower in here, and apparently, well, that was time for the batteries to go too. It's like, oh, the batteries are low. Alright, Astro Boy, time to charge them. You don't want to get run down in the middle of a fight like you do every episode. Alright, what else can we use in the back computer, back cave area here? Not much. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of wrap it up here with a bit of, you know, some stairs to get up, obviously. Get up, get down, jump up, jump up. Ooh, Talia. Ooh, that's a side of you I never want to see again. Oh, that was scary. The fewer pieces that I need to use, the better. And we should be able to phase a ceiling piece through there. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Justin? Good day. Conan is great for Bill. I know, I love it so much. If you like, by request, I can, like, I rent my own private server, right? So I don't play on solo, but I don't play on PvP either. I'm a little baby that way. I tried PvP and official server settings. I don't know. I can survive. It's just, I don't really enjoy myself because I prefer to build, you know what I mean? So I rent my own private server. And I do, well, like a DC comic theme kind of thing. Well, as the title describes. So, you know, my Exiled Lands is pretty much like a DC universe meets the like Conan Exiles. Yeah. But yeah, if you like, right now we're in Bat Cave, the Batwing hangar. And if you want, I can show you my Batmobile and the Bat Cave and Wayne Manor and stuff if you want. Just turning on the Bat Wings engines. PvP is full on. I have a dedicated server as well. Nice. Right on, man. Yeah, see, like for me, I don't know. I prefer to build, right? I'm not all. I like combat too. Like I'll do team ups where say I go to the Orb of Nurgle. I'll change. Right now I'm Talia al Ghul, right? But I'm usually Wonder Woman. But I'll team up. I'll be like say Supergirl, and then I'll bring my Superman thrall, and we'll go out and do combat and stuff. But as for going and raiding people and stealing their stuff, whatever, I don't know. It's not really my thing. And a lot of the drama that's associated with people bickering back and forth, like you stole my thing, that was my cupcake, whatever. It's just I don't know. Like, but to the people though that got the patience and the grit to actually be good at doing it on PvP with official server settings, my God, hats off to them, because it's a breed that I am not. Like I said, I'm a builder, not a fighter. And I play this game solely for, well, stress relief. And, well, PvP is definitely not my idea of stress relief. That's why I got into building. It's like, oh my God, this is the least stressed out I've been ever playing a video game. Cool. DC versus Marvel. It's funny you say that. I do have a Spider-Man character here. The one guy that comes on and does team-ups with me from time to time. He's a big Marvel fan as well. We were talking about how nice it would be if they brought mods to console, because then I could actually make like a Solomon Grundy, make him all big and muscular and give him bluish tinted skin. We could make a Incredible Hulk, same thing, big and crazy, scary, muscular with like green skin. I could have Beast Boy and like Starfire and like all the best characters. Well, look, speaking of which, if you're a DC Comics fan, yes, exactly. Mods. We need those mods. Right, so we're going to skip the Bat Cave. I'll show you the Batmobile just quickly. But we're going to take you to the Hall of Justice, because if you're a comic book fan, you'll probably very much enjoy to see what I'm going to take us to. I just want to just show you my Batmobile project before we go. So into this secret entrance to the Bat Cave. And, yeah, let's call that elevator down. Alright, so we go into this entrance from the Batcave. And then, apparently I gotta go very slowly. There's my Batmobile. Sometimes flying can be so finicky. Alright, and then we're just gonna go. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like. I know it's. I bet a lot of people that are like more functional builders probably looking at like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? But for me, I like art. I like to mess around. I like to. Yeah, the wheels. Oh God, what I was trying to do is find a way to get those wooden cartwheels. I actually had the Batmobile's wheels as those at first, and then I found these things. Now I think from the side they look better. But from this angle, it looks like shit because, they're like paper thin. I was trying to get the cartwheels and place these on them like hubcaps, but it just won't work. Made me sad. Alright, so let's go to the Hall of Justice, boys and girls. ETA, probably about 60 seconds. Yeah, we're off to see the Hall of Justice and all of the Justice League. Yeah, we're going to visit the JLE. You can see the original as an abstract. Very honestly, well, you'll see what I mean. There's a lot of abstracts. Coming up on one of them, got an abstract Hall of Justice. Let's go visit Mr. Terrific first, because he's, well, kind of out of the way. What's up, Mike? Alright, so, Hall of Justice, and yeah, I might have built a Batmobile here, too. One sec. Oh, shit, 1 second. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Sorry. Alright, so, Hall of Justice. We've got a bit of a Justice League family here. We'll get inside to Superman and them in a minute. But yeah, we got this Batmobile. We got Robin and we got Boy Blunder and Nightwing arguing who's gonna drive. Barbara, she's just staying out of that. We got Wonder Girl. Oh, sorry, Donna Troy, Blue Beetle, Booster, Hawk Girl, Hawkman, Green Lantern John, the Atom, Hawk and Dove over there. We'll get there in a second. Yeah, we got Supergirl. Well, like, this is the newer, like, Supergirl. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Aqualonians, though, you want to go see Castle Atlantis under the water. I might have cheated a little bit of, God mode swimming underwater the whole time, but, yeah, I built a city underwater. So here's Zatanna. And we got Jessica Cruz, Green Lantern. Wonder Girl. Alright, then we got Atom Smasher there. We got Hawk and Dove again. And we got the Atom. We got some good ones coming up. So we got Sandman. Dr. Midnight. Hourman. Jay Garrick Flash and Stargirl. Power Girl. Starboy. Black Canary. Green Arrow. Wildcat. But, he looks more like a mad dog. It's a wolf thing. Alright. Then we got Tawny Tiger along with one of his best buddies. Hey, what's up, Billy Batson? When are you going to let the rest of the Leaguers know that you're, like, only 12 years old? I think, you'd probably be off the team. I don't think you're going to make a member. And Black Adam, he's here. It's a fragile alliance, but, the enemy of my enemy is my friend and all that. Yeah. Then we got Dr. Fate. Naboo's a bit horny. It's weird. We work with what we've got, though. Then we got the Spectre, and then we go inside to the founding members. What's up, Liberty Bell? Alright, so in here, you've got some of the good ones. Speaking of Aqualonians, oh, look, guys, it's Fish Boy. We're in the middle of the desert, Arthur. What are you going to do? Summon a kraken from the pond over there? I don't think you're going to be much help to us there. Sorry, Fish Boy. I think we're going to bench this guy. Atlantis, wow. Really, that's cool, man. All those characters are mad. Green Arrow and Shazam are great. Thank you. Yeah, and then we've got the founding members. We got Barry Allen. But you probably like Hal Jordan. Ooh, Hal, do your thing. In brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my blah, blah, blah. Show 'em what you got. Look at that pulsating sword. That's definitely a sword worthy of a lantern. And then we've got the creepy alien. That Kryptonian guy. Superman. And then we've got John Jones. Well, my best take at him. Alright, so a couple of the other places. You saw the Batcave. I'm scared to go to the Wayne Manor because that thing sends me to the dashboard more than to, like, the Batcave. Let's just quickly go to the Fortress of Solitude, and then we'll head to Atlantis really quick if you got time. Atlantis got some new upgrades. The other day, like earlier last week, I actually put in the stronghold in Atlantis where they keep the mother box in the Justice League movie. But I think it might have been a bit too much for my server, so I gotta start going around and, strategically and systematically, taking out things I don't absolutely want. Okay, sorry, I almost overshot the fortress. One sec. It's around here somewhere. Oh shit, one sec, I gotta put on God mode so I don't die. Alright, so there's a secret entrance to a creepy alien home here somewhere. I always forget where this damn thing is. I'll find it, I promise. I'm looking for some people standing on like a cliffside. Oh, you know what? I think it's over this way a bit more. Maybe. Shit. Where am I? Okay, never mind. Gotta go this way. I know where I'm going. Really? Scout's honor? Alright, I think it's, let's see, where's those people? Oh, there's the chest. Okay, here we go. Should be this one, I think. Oh god, this is embarrassing. It's like, Joel, do you even know where you're going? You can't even find your own builds. That's not very professional. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, sadly I'm stuck on console. I really desperately want to go to, well, PC, because I've seen what can be done on it, and, well, it makes all the best work that I could do on, well, on this look like a joke. Okay, I'm just going to teleport to the fortress, because apparently I can't even find my own place. Sorry. Alright, so, here, we've got the Kryptonian entrance to the Fortress of Solitude, but, well, we're going to go in the front door. Alright, so thankfully, Clarky boy left the door unlocked because, well, if we found the key, I don't think we could pick it up because it's like 24 billion tons or something. Alright, Fortress of Solitude. And then we'll be off to the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright, so from here, let's just teleport Bloop over to Atlantis, folks. I'm not going to do the whole costume change to Queen Mara. Or just skip all those steps. Talia al Ghul's just going to hold her breath for a really, really long time. Alright, so here we've got a couple of the Royal Guard. Because sadly I can't have them underwater guarding the place. But let's shut off the rain, though, because one thing I've noticed is, well, if I don't, it's actually raining underwater. That looks really weird. Alright, one sec. And I'm going to change time of day. We're going to make it noon so we can see things a bit better down here. And we'll fly. Why am I getting a phone call? And from where? My mom. Ah! Sorry, Mom, I'll have to call you back later. Alright. Sorry. One sec. I'll call her back after I'm done. Alright. So like I said, I might have done a teeny tiny bit of cheating. Okay, I went and got mode the whole time, and I pretty much just came down here with all my resources and didn't come up pretty much until it was almost done. So anyway, we've got me manipulating some inverted wedge pieces to look like the Aquaman symbol. We'll get over there in a minute. Alright, so inside we've got a few statues and stuff. And here at Atlantis, we don't worry about stairwells. We just need swim wells. Alright, then let's go to the throne room. Alright, so, okay, maybe it's not a throne after all. Maybe it's just the closest things I could get to look like thrones, because you can't place thrones underwater. Alright, and then we go beyond that to my newest addition to this city. It's the Motherbox Stronghold. Alright, and then we're going to go out here just to the other new edition stuff. And then this thing that was a bit of a pain in my ass. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn close. Great idea. I want to build one of these on SIPTA. Oh my god, dude. And the weather at SIPTA, the graphics, the everything. Okay, I'll tell you the only reason why I didn't do that, Sean. My SIPTA part of my server is exclusively Themyscira. So like Paradise Island from the Gal Gadot like the three movies. So Justice League, Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman 1984. Um, that's exclusively just builds from the movies. So I've got like the Coliseum where in 1984 Wonder Woman where they do that like decathlon tournament where like little kid Diana like tries to cheat or whatever, and then I've got like the castle and the Terrace of Infinity there, and like the marketplace. Anyway, I would have done. Long story short, I would have done Atlantis there, if not for the fact of Themyscira being like my main like exclusive builds there. But yeah, I thought about that very honestly, and it would look so much better, dude. Honestly, if you like you want it, or like even if you were to do like say your Marvel's your thing, you know what I mean? There's always Namor, right? And I can't remember if it's Atlantis for him too, like Namor, Namorita, or whatever. But yeah, whatever build you would do in SIPTA would look better than this because of the lighting, the graphics, and everything in SIPTA is just by default better. But yeah, honestly, you've got me actually thinking about it again now. I'm like, oh, maybe I could make it. Because here's the crazy thing. You want to see something creepy? Watch this. I'm going to make it nighttime. I almost killed myself building this place while on God mode. I'll show you why. Yeah. This thing is creepy when you're in the middle of building, and then in the distance you see that. It's like the invisible. SIPTA has these great white sharks. What? What the? What? Great white sharks in the ocean? Since when? Yeah, the green wall. It's the Atlantean barrier. Hey, Trilobait, welcome! And thanks again for the subscription there, man. Wham bam, SIPTA, wonk. We could actually go there, guys, if you want. It'd probably be a good idea, in all honesty, because given all the rubber banding and stuff, I'm pretty sure my server could use a little, like, Exiled Lands break. We could go on a tour there. I've got my big ships and stuff. One sec. Let's make it daylight again. We're just going to go over to my matriarch ship that I've got docked. And then, yeah, let's go to... If you got time there, Sean, you want to see... Or sorry, is it Sean or Justin? How many slots do you have on your server? I've got 10 at the moment, but we're thinking about eventually upgrading it. Because, yeah, I do want to have, like, more people on. It's just it would always be like a PvE, like we team up and tour around the map. Just killing world bosses and exploring dungeons and stuff. A lot of people would be bored by that, right? So, yeah. I'm the main administrator on this server. That's why I have so many. Put it this way. See all of this here? All of this here is just my Amazon's like new Themyscira build. So like, yeah, I saw those sharks while checking out Prince Adventure. Oh my god, dude, I gotta check that out because like, I would love to see that. I mean, I asked people if there were sharks in the water because I was scared to swim out deeper, because I'm scared of sharks. I'm scared of sharks, bees, and tornadoes. And well, there's two of those things pretty much in Conan, They got those Shag-Eye Warriors. Those things terrify the hell out of me. But yeah, as you'll see, none of my builds are made as like, defensive, Alright, so this is where my builds all started. Like this was like before SIPTA came out, I had no idea there was going to be an actual paradise island that I could turn into Themyscira. So I settled for this. Like for example, you want to see something kind of funny? You'll get a chuckle out of this likely. I'll show you the comic book that I ripped this out of. One second. It's actually a comic book page. It's a page on a comic book. Oh shit. Well, if anybody has a device handy and they Google image search Themyscira comic, you'll find and image search it, you'll find the picture that like on the first page that inspired this. And like I said, it's quite literally I just took stuff from comic books and the movies and just tried to translate it into Conan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about probably 6 months. 6 months of build. There's my library. Oh, have you ever heard of the Getty Villa? Because I do like I do a bit of like replica builds. So in Malibu, California, there's actually a villa called the Getty Villa. It's where the J. Paul Getty Museum is. I guess it's like a tourist attraction. But actually, one of my viewers, Ink Styles, while I was building this thing, he came on my stream and he's like, "Dude, man, I'm 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 almost 50 years old, and I went to this place when I was a kid for a school trip. Best point of interest, in my opinion, has to be the Monty Python Holy Grail reference. I don't, I haven't seen it, dude. I haven't seen it. I haven't even. I think I might have heard of it, or heard about it. I mean, but yeah, I haven't seen it. All right, so we're gonna swing by the Louvre Art Gallery really quick. We'll go inside, and then we're gonna go to the ship docked right there, and we're going to sail to Sipta, aka my Themyscira. You could never build like this on an open PvP server. Toxics would bomb them. Oh, I know. That's like I said. I tried to build like this on solo play, and it's impossible because the game actually is just a simulation on solo, and it only simulates the areas of the map that you're in when you're there. So it doesn't matter how you spread out your inventory, you'll overburden it and get to a point where you can't even load back into the game. So I did a bunch of research and discovered that dedicated servers were the only way I could build and test the limits of my imagination. So that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, that's the same reason why you're tethered. So if you're playing like say co-op, you're tethered to the host. So if I had to guess, like see where I am right now, if I had to guess, I bet that it only simulates probably like a 4 square block radius on the map. But what I do on my dedicated server to actually build this big and not crash the server so quick is that say I'm in this block and I'm starting to notice a bunch of render issues. Then I'll grab all my main inventory and just simply move it onto this line and into this square. Because a dedicated server is simulating all areas of the map at all times, then when I bring that inventory over there, it's almost like a clean slate, like a fresh start for, inventory on that area. But I'm sure that still will have its limits. I probably will eventually need to go through and really downsize a lot of my stuff. But oh yeah, so this is my Colosseum. You may recognize this hippodrome that's behind it. Does that look familiar at all? Here, I'll give you a refresher in case you can't put your finger on it. It's a blueprint they left for me. Alright, sorry. And then there's my Louvre, where I discovered that a column of foundation going up the center of your pyramid, and that being how you start a pyramid, is so far the most efficient way I've found to make a pyramid, because, well, all my other pyramids don't have ceilings like that. Like, I've got one of every statue in here, including the tallest ones that still have room, and they're on the outer walls. Alright, so let's go back to the ship. And then from the ship, we're gonna cast off. We're gonna head to the to the Isle of Sipta. All right, Talia. All aboard. And this is my matriarch. All right, let's go, let's go. Oh, there's Queen Hippolyta. All right, so let's get on board. We're going to do a quick Wonder Woman makeover. And then we're going to set off. I just got to go to G-Portal, switch the server over. Oh, thank you. You like... That's actually my own design. Here, I'll show you the... I'll give you the tell. It's not one structure. It's actually two. And I've got this thing that... It's probably like my watermark, I guess. If I've got a watermark, this is probably it. I've got this thing for, like, eyeballing. So I'll use the box trick. That is better than the SIPTA ships. Oh, thanks, man. Honestly, no. Those ships are pretty awesome. I wish I... Yeah. Anyway, what I do is I'll use a box and place it near a block that I don't want my other block to connect to. And then I'll take a square foundation and rotate it like diamond shaped. And then line it up, like just eyeballing it as straight as I can. And then I merge it with the rest of the ship. So if you look... That's where it merges. So it's not perfect, but it's pretty close to centered and straight. And then, like I said, then I try to build the bow to merge with the rest of the ship and create the illusion that it's one structure when in fact it's two. But I've got an even... This is my small ship. Just wait till we get to SIPTA, because when we load in, we'll actually be on board my Woman of War, which is like a Man of War sized vessel. Alright, God mode off. Just do a quick Wonder Woman makeover and we'll be setting out there, folks. Oh, what's up, Steve Trevor? Alright, so, Orb of Nurgle. Oh, and my wife. Special thanks to my wife for coming up with a way to make it look like a vanity instead of a human sacrifice place. Because I generally go for Wonder Woman. I wanted to be able to change my look whenever I wanted. But I didn't want it to look like Wonder Woman was all down with human sacrifice. So my wife, well, she came up with that. I've been using it ever since. Sorry, one sec, guys. Having some issues here, apparently. Alright, eyes can stay the same. Just gotta change her height. I mean, it's Wonder Woman we're talking about here. Yeah, we'll just leave it that. Alright, quick wardrobe change. That is... Oh, sorry. Alright, sorry guys, we are just about ready to cast off. Just gotta go Gal Gadot Wonder Woman so that we look the same here as when we arrive in SIPTA. / Themyscira. Couple more items and then we'll be good. Alright. There we go. Wonder Woman. And let's head out for SIPTA, folks. Alright, exit to menu. I'm going to lose my full nudity options. That's fine. Alright, guys. The broadcast is going to pause just for a minute while I go into G-Portal, switch my server over to SIPTA, and then we're setting off for Themyscira. Alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. And thank you very much, Shonic Justin. Thank you for that. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of my passion. I just discovered last year that I like building in games. I spent a lifetime of like playing on games like Assassin's Creed, Splinter Cell, and Hitman, and racing games, and fighting games, and shooters, and for all the frustration and stuff, you know, for something that's supposed to relieve stress. Last year I discovered Stranded Deep. I played it for like a month before I even thought about building anything other than a camp, and then I saw the stuff my wife was building on her Stranded Deep play, and it blew my mind, and I was like, you can build like that? And I was like, I want to try that actually. So then she kind of held my hand through my first couple projects, and between her and my buddy John from the UK, they taught me pretty much everything I know, and ever since I started building, it's like all I want to ever do in games now. Like when we're playing this game, if say my buddy and my wife and like other people are on, they'll be like, hey Joel, we're going out for like a raid, we're gonna go hit a vault or dungeon or whatever. And I'll just be like, oh guys, yeah, go on without me, I'm in the middle of a project, yeah, just let me know how it goes, you know, tell me the highlights. You know, they're out collecting fragments of power and all these cool like rare treasures and stuff, and I'm just, you know, just building. Alright guys, you ready? We're going to Themyscira. Yeah. It's so sad that you're on PlayStation. It's like every time I come across somebody who's like a comic book fan and whatever that would probably have a lot of fun here, they're either on computer or PlayStation. Alright, so we are in Themyscira. It's almost like we never left. The captain's quarters are a little bit different. But, I mean, she looks pretty much the same. Steve Trevor's here. My canopy bed's similar. Alright, but my ship, well, let's just put it this way. Noob River is just, well, it's too narrow for this ship to fit down. So, the matriarch cast off from the exiled lands, and then midway, we rendezvoused with the woman of war here. And yeah, so just give me a second, guys. I just gotta switch over my service settings really quick, and then we're gonna take a quick tour around Themyscira. And really wish that there was cross-platform play, so people like Shonic Justin could join us. Because, I mean, speaking of which, if Red is out there anywhere, and any of you guys, any of my subs, message me. I'll send you the password. Get you on here today. Sub day today. Alright, sorry, one sec. Just gotta change the settings and we'll be off. Oh yeah, oops. Building damage. Off, off. Alright, let's just go through here. Containers do not ignore ownership. Progression unchanged. Day and night cycle I cut in half though. Stamina costs all the way down. Active thirst and stuff, I leave that. But we do not drop equipment on death, and not everyone can just go and raid your corpse. Combat. I reduce damage taken ever so slightly. We turn off friendly fire, and I turn the... oh wait, oops, backwards. I turn the durability multiplier all the way down so you never have to repair your weapons. Item spoil I take down. Crafting I reduce the time slightly. Fuel burn time I put all the way up so that one piece of wood burns for a really long time. Building abandonment, that's done. Or take away the restrictions on time, increase prep time, and reduce purge time. And I think that's it. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see how Diana's flying today. Yes, it's the cool way. Alright, so like I said, we left on the Matriarch, which is more of like a frigate-sized vessel. But then we arrive on the Woman of War. And you know what the crazy part is? For how big this thing is, you want to see what's holding it up in the water? Pretty much one row of foundation. all the way from port to stern, or from bow to stern. You like that? Awesome. But yeah, sorry guys, disclaimer, this ship's never leaving port. Oh, that reminds me. Before we leave SIPTA, guys, I need to remember I'm going to convert all this stuff to Stormglass, because I switched the Matriarch to Stormglass, and even though it's a bit more boxy looking, it definitely looks better than a cloth hull with holes all through it, I'll tell you that much. I only use this because, well, it's got that rounded look, right? And honestly, I can survive with it being a bit less rounded. Well, I'll try it out. I'll see how it looks on the Woman of War. Hopefully it'll look as good as it did on the Matriarch, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. Alright, next stop. We're going to the castle from the movie. Oh my god, I'm flying really slow today. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. Alright. Off, one foundation destroyed, and... Yeah, exactly, pretty much. You go to the bottom of that thing and take out one, probably like a good half of the bow would be gone. Alright. Yeah, it's a delicate balance to create the illusions. For anyone who's got a device handy, and if they're interested in seeing what inspired this build, if you Google image search the Terrace of Infinity, you'll find the Terrace of Infinity that's located on the Villa Cambronne in Italy, which was the scene where Queen Hippolyta brought her daughter out onto the balcony and put out her arms and said, "We give thanks to the gods for this paradise," and etc., etc. You like the waterfall, eh? You want to see something crazy about it? Alright. You know in the first Wonder Woman movie where Chris Pine, aka Steve Trevor, he's in these pools of like healing, and he's like, what is this place? And she's like, Themyscira, and he's like, yeah, I get this, but like, why is the water doing this? Who are you people? Where are we? Etc. Well, let's take a look at this waterfall with a bit more detail, shall we? So about a month into construction, I noticed I wanted to build something on this landing. And then I noticed this chest that spawns, well, gold and goodies every hour. And I figured, why not? Every other waterfall I've checked has been a fruitless search. But maybe just this once there'll be something behind here, and then zang! The only thing that's missing right now is that I've got Steve Trevor on board the ship. He's usually standing in here. But yeah, I've got, I put a couple pools of refreshment in here to create the regeneration pools from the movie. Just really strange that there just so happened to be something. Yeah, I know, what the fuck, right? It's like they made this place just for me to build SIPTA. I mean, Themyscira. There's my fusion fountain, and if you search up the Castel del Monte, this is... Oh, actually, wait, one sec. I do have a phone that I can use to show you guys a picture of this castle. Like the... Oh my god, both the devices are dead. Jesus. Alright, okay. I'll just use my phone for a second, sorry. One sec. So this is actually my attempt at replicating the castle from that was used for the filming of Wonder Woman. And let's see here, I'll try and get a better angle. Actually, that's not a great shot of that pit place. But I spent quite a while like casing the best spot in SIPTA to put that castle. Let's see here. Ah, here we go. Here's a pretty decent pick. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. Sadly, I'm using my phone, which is like my only way to really show you guys stuff. I don't know if you can see it properly, but anyway. Now this castle does actually, it has 8 columns. Mine has 6, but I had 2 choices. Either 6 columns or 12. And yeah, 12 would have been far too busy. And then thank you, Shonic Justin. All right, one sec. Is it white, the original? It's kind of like, and I know where you're going with that, like going with marble. But yeah, no, I tried it. Marble's way too bright, and yeah, just and plus it looked too flat. Like, so the original is actually more of like stone, right? Like stone and brick. I actually did try a version of that castle. The first attempt at building that castle was actually with Argosian, but yeah, it didn't work out quite as I would want. This place here is a replica, or my attempt at replicating the marketplace from the first scene in the first Wonder Woman movie, where little kid Diana is running away from her babysitter. And it's a fully functional one-stop for all your shopping needs. This is a replica of the San Pietro Caviosa. I think it's in Turkey. One sec, actually I can pull up a picture of that one too. All I gotta do is just Google Themyscira location. One sec. Oh, hey, check it out, guys. Remember that pic from the Exile lens I told you that's inspired that one part of the build? Here's that comic book page, guys. Look familiar? Yeah, I might have just ripped that out of a comic book universe and slapped it into the universe of Conan. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Sec. I don't know if you guys can see that okay. Like I said, I'm trying. Alright, one sec. Next one we're going to is the Themyscira throne room. And then last but not least, well, there's a couple other places, but the main attractions are probably the 1984 Coliseum. So I'm going to just teleport to these other spots. Oh shit, Joel, that's not a good idea. One sec. Alright, let's teleport to the throne room. And then it's the Justice League, or the Themis, like from the Justice League movie. I built the vault where, like the stronghold. I wish you could save builds on a server and transfer them to another server. Save heaps of time. I know, man. That would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Alright, so. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put the damn throne back. I was trying to upgrade the throne setup, but I didn't come prepared. So Queen Hippolyta's throne is gone at the moment. It was sitting right here. But yeah. And then this thing here, oh my god, these seats are not exactly symmetrical, but it took me so long to try and eyeball those that, yeah, it's like, yep, it's gonna have to do. Alright, so anyway, let's continue on. That's the throne room. Let's just teleport to where Steppenwolf attacks in the Justice League movie.
Huh?
I'm close enough. Thank you. That's what I need to hear. I need the validation. It's like, it's not exact, Joel. It's not perfect. It's not even close to perfect. Look, no. All right. So, in the Justice League movie, there's a vault where many Amazon protect a mother box from where Steppenwolf shows up and messes shit up. So each one of these Amazons all have a hammer. And this would be where Queen Hippolyta runs down the hallway and says, "Seal the tunnel!" And then, well, Steppenwolf just kills everybody and breaks through the tunnel anyway. But yeah, there's the pegs that they knock out, so the tunnels, things like come slamming down. And what's that straight ahead? Oh, it's the mother box. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's not a box, Joel. It's the mother stool. But I mean, hey, we work with what we got. So there we go. We got that. And then once Steppenwolf steals the box, Queen Hippolyta shoots this fire arrow to signal for invasion. And she shot it from my recreation of essentially here in the ruins. And I'm currently working on where the arrow lands in the Exiled Lands. And then last but not least, folks, let's go to the main attraction probably, which is the, well, I built the Coliseum for the 1984 Wonder Woman movie where there's an actual functional obstacle course. Let's take a look. And, well, while we're here, I'm going to take you guys outside with me because I need to stretch my legs and have a little puff of a smoky wokey. But if anyone's seen the Wonder Woman 1984 movie, you gotta start over there, just above where Queen Hippolyta would be sitting at her throne that is not yet rendered in, right there. And then you've got the tournament goers, the competitors. We got some people in the stands. We got our gong girls up here. Fight! Dun 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 dun. So you go up these ladders. Believe me, it's harder than it looks. You go through that little gap, and then you try and jump across these pillars. Now, if you fall off into that water, it's not a safe splash landing like in the movie, though. It's a crunch landing. And then once you've done that, you jump off that and balance onto this thing. You run up here. You jump off. Then once you're in the water, you mount one of these horses, and then you hit the different checkpoints with your horseback archery skills, which I don't have much of. So anyway, then you ride over here, you hit that target, you circle around, you hit that one, then you hit that one, and then last but not least, you come round, you jump this gap with your horse, and I'd love to see someone jump that gap and hit the target right after, because, man, it's a lot easier than it sounds. And then finally, you come around here, you grab your javelin, and then you circle around again, but from the ground level, and then throw your spear or javelin through there. And whoever does that first wins. That's great. I remember from the movie. Did you put the shortcut down the mountain? No, I didn't. I know what you're talking about. It was a shortcut. No, honestly, I'm scared to do too much more in this game because I'm like, oh my god. If I add too much more, I'm like, I'm going to break shit. But honestly, I did the best I could with what I had. But that is a good idea, though. I thought about doing it, but I was like, where would I do it? You know, this right here, I looked at this spot right here thinking, you know, I could do like maybe a little canal that has like a, you know, little bridge thing here and then a bridge thing there. But, you know, I might come back and do that eventually, though, in all honesty. But, yeah, guys, let's just take a quick, I'm going to take you guys outside with me for a death stick. Or we can sit here and... Actually, let's go from the other side with the waterfalls. That's probably a nicer view. Alright, guys, let's go outside. I need to stretch my legs. My butt's getting numb. Ah! And I need a bit of tobacco. Deliciousness. I gotta run. See you in the future. Hey, definitely, Sean. I'm glad you enjoyed. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope to see you again sometime. And don't forget, remember to put on a happy face. Just so you know, that's not my real voice. This is my real voice. And I'm going to be using it when I'm out on the balcony so people don't know that I'm crazy. Because, well, I got to live with my neighbors. I don't need them knowing I'm crazy. That would be crazy. There we go. That's a spirit. You got to smile. And, Joel, you need fire. I don't want to rub sticks together to light that smoke. Come on now. Let's get serious. Alright, so Mark Hamill mode's going on for now. Alright, guys. I'm outside, and now I gotta formulate the game plan on today's agenda. So, that's a fantastic idea that Shaunik suggested. Well, yeah, the shortcut. Oh, speaking of shortcuts, oh, we won't even need one for much longer. Look, there goes like a third or no, there goes a quarter of the Colosseum. Oopsie. I'm gonna move a little bit closer in. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about the shortcut for that today. I don't think that is a great idea, though. I'm trying to think of the other tasks I needed to finish while, like, trying to think of the projects that I am not yet done. So let's see. I've got at the marketplace that we came from there, where I was talking about the first scene of Wonder Woman. There's a couple things that need to be finished with construction. Not much, just tiny like finishing touches there. And then trying to think what else. I mean, there's a bunch of things I want to build. It's just things that I want to get like the absolute necessities done first before I start adding more luxuries, because, well, I don't want this part of my server to get as broken as Exiled Lands is starting to get with how much shit I got there. But the next thing I wanted to get done was converting the Woman of War to Stormglass hull instead of Flotsam. So I think that's what I'm going to do when we get back inside. Just get to work on that. And I'm gonna check my whispers while I'm out here, just in case someone did say message me or something about coming on the server today. Because like I said, today is sub day. So for any of my subscribers, if you guys want to come on, if you're on an Xbox and you're one of my subscribers, or hell, even just a frequent enough viewer, I invite you guys if you can come. I would suggest, though, if you got a Series S or X, probably it would be ideal for your own enjoyment. If you're on, like, say, an Xbox One or Xbox One S, chances are you probably wouldn't have that much of a good time, just because, well, put it this way, my wife's on a One X or One S, and well, whenever she comes to my builds, she's usually waiting for a minute or so before, well, she can see it. Because, like, bits and pieces come in at a time, you know? But if you're on a really high-powered console, then yeah. Then you can actually, experience it in real-ish time. I'll be back inside in just a few brief moments there, folks, and we will set off towards my Man of War. Sorry, the Woman of War, and we're going to convert the hull of that ship into Stormglass. Let's see. Gotta go to the marketplace first, though, because I need... Oh, wait. No, I don't. Oh, you want to know something cool about the Woman of War? Is that ship was originally just intended for being like a storage warehouse, essentially. So, like, in Exiled Lands, I've got what I call the warehouse. That's where I store my, like, excess of bricks, hardened. So, like, hardened and normal brick, iron and steel reinforcements, insulated and shaped wood, right? And, medical supplies. So, we get back in there, all the stuff I need to do the conversion from Flotsam to Stormglass is right on site. So, without further ado, let's get back inside. Alright, Death Stick snuffed, and just coming in. Alright, I am back, and let's just get the phone situated, and we're gonna get over to the ship. And while I've got God mode on, let's just bloop over there, save some time. And then I'll shut God mode off once we arrive. Alright, so we're going to convert this bad boy into Stormglass hull. And I believe that since the latest update, I haven't tried since, because last time I tried to fix this ship, well, there was a lot less stability. They've done an update since that seems to increase stability overall. I may actually be able to fill in the gaps as well as the full conversion here. Alright, so given that we are about to do a bunch of underwater building... Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's shut off God mode and take our vitamins. Alright, from the top, and we should probably grab a bite to eat. So, just a quick stop at the mess hall here, folks. And we should probably grab the supplies I need. But first, let's hit the mess hall. And yes, I got some horses that are in the way. Ah, sure, some bacon, aka shredded roast. That'll do. Alright, so bite to eat and our vitamins. Alright, so not much of a big not a great variety on the menu today, but you know, we'll have some bacon. It was a little bland though, so let's sprinkle a bit of Crimson Lotus powder on it. From the top, a bit of red and green. Well, it's technically gold. It looks kind of green. Alright, so Golden Lotus Potion, and then last but not least, one of my personal favorites, Purple Lotus Potion. Take one of each of those, and then check out those buffs, folks. You can't go wrong there. Alright, so, we've got our tummy filled. Now let's go have a quick change of wardrobe. Grab the supplies, not necessarily in that order. Alright, so we'll run through the crew's quarters, past the med bay, and we'll drop down back into the storage deck, where the stables and stuff are. Okay, wood. Wood? Oh wait, let's check and see if we've already got a bunch. Okay, yeah, no. 2 will not do. Nope, nope, nope. And just to be safe, we'll grab a stack of that. My supplies are starting to dwindle, though. Alright, reinforcements. Ooh, those are getting low, too. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen my iron reinforcements that low before. That's kind of shocking. Alright, what do we got here? Bricks. Someone, for the love of God, save me from the hardened bricks. Too many? Oh, speaking of too many, I probably... okay, yeah, nope. For once, I actually don't have more than I need. Okay, normal bricks. I probably don't need nearly this much stuff, but, well, you know, like I say, better to have it and not need it than the other way around. I think I'm good for medical supplies at the moment, but let's double check. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Should probably grab one of these. And let's grab some bath towels. I know they're rough wraps, alright? But I only use them as bath towels after okay, it's a long story. Alright, let's change into some swimming attire. Swimming attire? Do I have my stuff? Okay. Alright, ready for a swim. Well, actually, let's pull her hair back. Don't want it getting all tangled. There we go. Ready for a swim. And let's build some stuff. But we've got to start things off. Borders, Conan Exiles Edition. Yeah, no, when you're building as much as I build, I needed to have like a production line, you know? I couldn't afford to have all the stuff needed to build my projects in one spot, or, well, I'd be visiting the dashboard more than building. Alright, so to start it off, we'll get up here, we'll craft the pieces. So we need an inverted wedge sloped roof, storm glass style, wedge sloped roof, and sloped roof. All storm glass. I think that's it. I'm not exactly sure how much I need, so I'm just, you know, and then anything I didn't need, I'll just dismantle after. All right, let's begin. No, 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 no. Keep an eye on that oxygen meter there, Jolly boy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do this because of just how round the flotsam looks. But yeah, the more I look at it, the more I go, well, that ship would be sinking in all reality, you know? Yeah, I'm quickly realizing that, yeah, I'm gonna need more sloped roofs. Now, would I be able... See, I had to do this as a compromise, you know, just to get it filled in, but I'm wondering, if I break this down, will I actually be able to do it the way I wanted before? Alright, let's equip those pieces. Yeah, nope. Okay, so that's one hurdle that I still can't get around, so I'm gonna stick with how I had it. And just be more careful when I'm trying to make those changes, because that could have been much worse. I don't know. I might have even lost stuff. Had popped over to a friend's stream and pestered him about downloading Warframe since I got him an external for his PS4. Oh shit, man, that's nice of you. I hope he actually does. I know the feeling. Buying stuff for, you know, so that people can join you. So hopefully it's not one of those like disappointments. Alright, so far so good. You know what? Honestly, oh, you know what? It's just that rounded piece down at the end that gave it that illusion. I was like, hey, it's not that straight and boxy looking. Hey, what's up, Hothouse? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're here in Themyscira, aka Sipta, at the moment, doing some remodeling of my Woman of War. After I made those changes to the matriarch back in the Exiled Lands, I was just like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to do it to the other one because, well, storm glass versus, you know, flotsam for a hull. where the hull looks like it's got holes all throughout it. Yeah, man. I had to go with more... I was like, okay, yeah, that's going to look more functional and make more sense. No, not that. No. Oopsie. Oh, keep an eye on that oxygen there, Diana. Look, it's still good. It's still good. We'll save the best for last. Yeah, working on that bow. Come on. Okay, so that part's done-ish. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I conceal that better? Maybe some walls? Let's see. I would be quite interested to see a DC-themed Warframe doge of your own creation. You know, I've never played Warframe. Seen it a bunch, just... I think I even installed it at one point, but I just never played it. Alright, so let's try and conceal this. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. Like I said, it's not perfect, just to create the illusion that, you know, there's not giant holes in the hull. And also hiding the fact that it's not one structure at all, it's actually two. Let's see. I'm going to turn up brightness a bit, because it's probably nearly impossible for you guys to even see what I'm doing. That's a bit better. Alright, let's see if we can actually get around this one. Very curious. Okay, well, let's see, maybe doing the same trick I did on the opposite side. And hopefully I didn't lose anything up there. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll take that over that one piece. I don't know. Even though it's still noticeable, I don't know. I think it's a little less of a sore thumb that way. Come on. Almost done, and then we move to the bow. Oh yeah, there's no question. I mean, it definitely looks more structurally sound. It's all to taste, although I've seen a frame made that's cool. Alright, so we move to the bow, which is, well, another structure where one meets the other. And then I try to create the illusion of one structure. Oh, yep. Alright, Joel. We don't like those craft singles. Let's make some more sloped roofs of Stormglass there, buddy. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Faster, 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 faster. There we go. Target acquired. No problemo. This will help our mission. The CPU is a neural net processor. A learning computer. Except for when things like that happen, it doesn't seem like it. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. Alright, there's that big gap right there. Not quite fond of it. But it's gonna have to do. I mean, we work with what we've got. Is it over? Almost. Almost. We're down to the last block, I think. Check the other side really quick. That part's so ugly. Is there a better way, Joel? Is there a better way? There's gotta be a better way. There's got to be. Yeah, and that's why I've got one wedge there, quite clearly. Because there isn't the stability. You know? It's like that... It's like that fun math, you know? 0 times 0... Or 0 times 1 equals 0. I'm trying to trick it, but it's not falling for my bullshit. Like I can do that, which is really ugly. I can't do what I really want it to. And believe me, I've tried taking that thing out. I've tried like a whole bunch of variations. So I'm just going to stick with this, the original ugly way it was. That's going to have to do. Take a flight and take a look at it from a distance. Do I still like it is the question. Do you guys still like it? Did you like it even in the first place? Does it look too boxy? Is the change from Flotsam to Stormglass make it look too straight? Not curved enough? Since the Warframe was ash, now if he could turn this batarangs, it would be even better. Oh man, yeah. I've got something similar here. I've got these things called throwing cockrums. But that's what I'm using as batarangs, right? But as I always say, you know, we work with what we've got. And sometimes what we got isn't all that great. Alright, so that's out of the way. Next item on the agenda is that damned marketplace. So, let's round up Steve Trevor, get her dressed. We'll put all the stuff back that's supposed to be where it's, well, long story. Like, Steve, a little privacy. Alright, so we're just doing a quick wrap-up. We're going to get her dressed in her Wonder Woman attire. And then we're going to bring Steve and Diana back to the castle area. And then I'm going to head off to that that spot near all the ruins. And try to remember... Oh, no, not the ruins. The marketplace. Come on, Dory, focus. My God. Sorry. Ah! Alright, Stevie boy. Come with me. Alright, now we just gotta grab a little horsey. Alright, come on, Artix. Saddle you up with this. Get on. Oh, yeah. Alright. Looks like the sun's about to go down. Oh, we got plenty of time, though, to get back to the castle before too late. So, we're heading to Castel della Polita. My capital, like the core of my city. Well, the core of my island, I guess. It's all mine. But I'm up for sharing. Anyone's got an Xbox Series S or X and they want to come join me and be an Amazon? Or on the Exiled Lands, if you just want to be anybody like DC, or maybe even with the exception, you know, some Marvel characters too. Open. Got an open mind to a certain degree. Okay, let's see if you guys can even see what's happening. I'm like, okay, it's very dark here. Don't worry, we're almost to the castle, though. Yep, so there's the second landing, and then the one up above is where, well, you know, that secret cave behind the waterfall and all that stuff. Yeah, we just hugged the side of the mountain, and the beauty part about the castle's location is if you ever feel like you're lost, just follow the water. Because, well, all the streams that lead out to sea pretty much fed by the waterfalls that come down from there. If you would get it, I'd guide you to the mentioned Monty Python. But it seems like a moot. What do you mean by moot? Like, what's a moot point? Sorry, like, right over my head. Alright, now approaching the castle's gates. Or the hill leading to the gates. And then our two favorite sentries, Eos and Cleos, guarding the core of our great city. Say, Eos, Cleos, anything to report? No? Excellent, as you were. Open sesame. Alright, so let's go put Steve Trevor back where he belongs. And then we're gonna go and put God Killer Sword and the shield and stuff back at the armory vault. All right, Castel della Polita. I think actually, Triple Bay. I'm gonna actually check one. Okay, guys, we're going to pause broadcast for Two Shakes of a Lamb's Tail. I think Warframe's on Game Pass. And if it is and it doesn't take up too much space, I can actually install it so that I can play with Tribblebait, because I said today's sub day. I've been saying that on those days, if they can't come to me or whatever, if there's any way that I can join them, that I'd do that, you know? Even if I'm getting my ass kicked or whatever, you know? I take one for the team. Alright, so said we're just going to drop Steve Trevor off at his place. And I'm going to take 2 seconds just to go in and check the Game Pass. Free to play. Alright. 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I've got space for it. And I should probably change my batteries. Okay, guys, 1 sec. I looked through Game Pass, it's not there, but I know we said free to play, so it's probably like just in a different section. So I just I'm just putting in new batteries. so I'm thinking, actually, what I'll do, let's see, it's not cross-platform yet, but soon. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully in the near future, though, man, because that would be really nice if it was. Alright, so let's drop Steve Trevor off at the regeneration pools. And then we'll drop Godkiller Sword and, you know, put the stuff that Diana stole back.
Huh?
It's like, bad Diana, you didn't earn that armor. Hephaestus made that for the Amazons that passed the Wonder Woman trials. And you didn't. She's always cheating, eh? They showed off the cross function not long. Ooh. Alright, so we're just, like I said, just dropping Stevie off. Get him to stand here for a second, just as like kind of a waypoint check. Because he can be a bit of a pain in the ass to get to stand where I want him. And if you're wondering, this is for the sole reason or sole purpose of recreating a scene from the movie, you know, where he's standing and, well, he's not wearing anything. She comes to the regeneration pools and she's like, what is that? And he thinks she's talking about, well, Captain Willie, and then she's actually looking at his watch. You know, and then she's like, would you consider yourself to be a typical example of your sex? And then he's like, I'm above average. You know what I've got to say about here? Here's how crossplay PC. Whoa, that's a lot of platforms. This is what I've got to say about Steve Trevor saying that he's above average. No, Batman, Brucey boy, he is above average. No offense there, Mr. Trevor. Come on, can you stand a bit further back? Why don't you, like, over here? Stupid walkable floor crap. I'm just glad, I'm taking it as a win just to have him there. If I had my way, I'd have him in the friggin' pool. And I used to be able to put thralls in the pool. Now it's like stupid mesh zones that goes, oh, must be placed on walkable floor. How about punched in punchable face? Alright, one last try. And then if it doesn't work, yeah, fuck you, Steve. Alright, anyway, back we go. Now to drop off the sword and stuff, and we'll be like Amazonian Princess Diana, not Wonder Woman looks. It's generally how I'm dressed here. Unless I'm about to reenact the scene where she steals all that stuff and then takes off with Steve. Alright, now we're off to the vault. Or, I mean, the armory. Alright, so just down this hill. And around the cliff that's straight ahead. To the left. Man, I wish I would have known like how to do the staggered stairs trick before I started this thing. Oh my god. Because I probably could redo this and do it better. But, like I said, oh my god. That'd be a lot of work. Stay here. I'll be back. It's like, don't mind me, ladies. I know, I'm wearing stolen armor. Oh, yeah, it might help if you unequip it there, smart guy. Go, one down. I just need to put the rest back. Just one warning. Warframe doesn't hold your hand all that well at the start. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. You know me well, clearly. I need a lot of hand holding. This way to the shield? Yeah. There we go. And let's just do a quick swap out of clothes. Amazonian princess styles. Hello? There we go. Just about. Circlet. Drop an orb. Yeah, good enough. Why'd you go all the way around, Joel? Come on. Alright, now back to the castle. Yeah, I really should do something about that. I mean, those are some pretty bad death drops right there. Do I have God mode on? Okay, I don't. I was like, I feel like I should have got hurt there, but I didn't. But okay. Alright, just bringing Artex back to the stables. Some horseback archery training course here, and oh my god, I'm seeing where I need some lighting really bad. Oh, and I have some. Okay. Where should I put it, though? Can't remember what I was going with. Like, can't remember what the purpose for that. I think I had a plan for some sort of structure, but can't remember where I was gonna go with that. Outhouses. Okay, well now we got slightly evenly distributed light. Okay, do we got an empty stall? Nope. Well, not there. I gotta go around back. It's okay. Alright, Artex. You just sit put there. Good work. Good work today. Donna Troy. Okay. I was checking if all three were there. It's supposed to be Donna Troy, Supergirl, and Wonder Girl. But they are all there. President accounted for. No problem. Alright, home sweet home. Got some decorating that needs to get done here in the worst of ways, but you know, look at Queen Hippolyta's bedroom. It's just like a bed, couple privacy screens, couple cupboards. At least better than it was before. Before it was just a bed and a table. I mean, my bedroom, you know, is decked out a bit, but not hers. Oh, Mommy Dearest got the shaft. Alright, let's grab up my clothing for tomorrow in-game. And hope I don't get stuck here. Okay, that's what I'm gonna wear. Alright, clothing choices for tomorrow. Put away what I'm not using. With the exception of Wonder Woman's outfit. Mommy Dearest got the shaft, mine directly into the gutter for quite a laugh. Alright, go, go, go. Equip that. Bath towel, check. And I think that's all I needed for wardrobe for tomorrow in game. Excellent. If anyone does need to go to the little boy or little girl's room, now's your chance. We're going to take like about a 2 to 3 minute intermission there, just while Diana has a very brief nap. And then we're going to head off to the market first light in the morning. So for just a couple brief minutes there, guys, we'll give you the internal view of Princess Diana Themyscira's bedroom. I'll be right back with you guys in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alright, so I don't think it's been quite 3 minutes, so I'll just do a little King of the Hill while we're waiting for anyone to get back. Alright, so hopefully everyone's had time to wash their hands. Don't forget, good personal hygiene's important. Alright, wakey wakey there, princess. I'll run through today's routines. Gonna have a bath, breakfast, all that fun stuff. Got our clothing already in order, so once we sit down for our bath, I'll just equip that into my shortcut wheel. We'll get downstairs, have some breakfast, and we're off to the market. Excuse me. Now, out of curiosity, I wonder if my full nudity options are even still available. I doubt they are, but let's check. If they are, broadcast will pause for about 60 seconds just while I have my bath and get my clothing stuff in order. Oh my god, it's there. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Hey, that was pretty quick that time. Usually I'm waiting for like good 10, 15 seconds for the option to switch it back to partial so that it unpauses the freaking broadcast. You know, state of the art. All right, hair, check. All right, wardrobe's all situated. That. Get our sandals on. Check. And we got bracers and circlet, and we're ready to roll. Alright, Princess Diana of Themyscira totally forgot to change the time of day to morning, dumbass. Come on, Joel. Get serious now. We'll call it 5 in the morning. There we go. Oopsie. Alright, so, let's see, we're good, yeah. Oh, yeah, forgot to turn on lights, but that's okay. Just so that they're on when I come back next. Alright. I think we're good for potions. I need to make more aloe, like concentrated aloe extract. I did not realize, or sorry, pure aloe extract. I did not realize just how crucial it is to have that stuff. Like, I've got quite a bit still crafted from, like, a while ago, just for the sake of crafting. I didn't realize that these, like, I used to use ambrosia, like, so when there's no time for me to, say, use a band-aid, you know, in one of my wraps in the middle of combat, I would use ambrosia to try and get my health back. Because that's what someone else had suggested that I do. And then playing on the official server settings, then one of the clanmates, Acro Reaver, saved my life. He's like, here. He's like, yeah, just grab some of these potions, the aloe extract. I'm like, really? And then I was almost dead, and I used one, just a normal aloe extract, and it saved my life. And, well, I've been using these pure aloe extracts since, and let's just say, wow, combat's much easier when you only need a split second to go like this, and it gets your health, like, full. So anyway, I'll be doing that from now on. Alright, downstairs, rustle up some breakfast. Our vitamins are still good for the moment. And good morning, Mnemosyne. So this would be essentially that woman that was running through the streets in the first Wonder Woman movie going, Diana! Diana, I see you over there! So anyway, I decided to keep her on the payroll. So she's still like our, you know, kind of like our, she's our Alfred. Okay, so let's grab some food. Cold storage. Ah, sure, we'll just have some soup. That ought to do. Alright, where's that soup? There we go. It's all fed. Ready to go. Alright, so now we just gotta go saddle up a horse and we're off to the market to go finish stuff up. I would bring Hades, but he's already level 20, so I'm just trying to balance them all out. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip sword and shield, but, well, Diana hasn't gone to the bathroom yet. That's usually where when I'm sitting down in the outhouse is generally when I'm equipping, like, my sword, my shield, my bandages, all the other stuff that's not my wardrobe part of the routine in the morning. Alright, let's get him saddled. Excellent. Stay here. I'll be right back, Artex. Alright, guys, one more second. Thankfully, it's a fast changeover. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm nuts. So, yeah, I'm, again, sitting down for the washroom. I don't know about you guys. I don't do that with my underwear. I'll be right back. Oh, man, that is nice and fast today. I'm loving it, guys. I'm loving it. Check it out. Now, mind you, I gotta put my aloe extract in a different slot because where I generally keep my spear is where I had the aloe. So I got my spear, my sword, my bow and my arrow, my bandages, and now I just need to equip my aloe extract in that slot, or one of these slots, and we are ready to roll. Sorry, I'm kind of ruled by my OCD and my need for, like, my obsessive need for authenticity and, like, immersion in my games. And sadly, they've got this stupid setting where, oh, heaven forbid that, full nudity's on, can't broadcast that. You can only do it in Cyberpunk where there's, like, prostitutes. Because that's more appropriate. Anywho, quick pass by the Terrace of Infinity. Sorry. Bit of annoying congestion going on here. But yeah, so if we could see it from right here, straight ahead is actually where that Woman of War ship would be in between those two, bodies of rock. But alright, let's see. Who should we bring as a traveling companion? Oh shit. No! Artex, no! Don't give in to the swamps of sadness! Fuck! Alright, looks like I'm dismounting. Fuck shit. Jesus H. Sorry. State of the art. I know, it's my own fault. Alright, we got Skinny Dippers over there. Alexa. Hey, Alexa. You can come with me. What's your level? Level 3. Ah, fuck it, yeah. I'm just trying to think. I'm like, do I have any other thralls that badly need leveling? Oh yeah, speaking of need, Queen Hippolyta doesn't have a throne. Yeah, she needs one of those. I'll get there after with it. But first thing, though, to the market. And we're bringing Alexa from the 2007 Wonder Woman animated feature. She's that bookworm that didn't like fighting, but, you know, her smarts paid off in the end. You know, when she got turned into a zombie and she had she cast like a mind protection incantation or something. I can't remember. It was something like that. The moral was that book smarts pay off. You can't win wars on brute force alone. I think that was the main moral there. All the Amazons were... She was like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you know? All the other little reindeers used to laugh and call her names because of her her love for reading and book smarts and like being a scholar. Alright, so we're on our way to the market. And it's not far, we just go down this stream. So I'm going to try to multitask here. Additionally, if the e-cigarette sounds like Darth Vader over the mic, please let me know, and I will make sure to mute for future puffs. That was probably loud. If it's loud for me, it's probably loud for you guys. All right. And here we go. This is the pathway leading up to the market. If I could just effing get up there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's a couple pillars that I want. Like, so I was noticing along this pathway, there were a lot of gaps that, you know, it looked like there could be more, well, light and towers or pillars, whatever. So let's say this would probably be a good spot for one set. Let's turn up the gamma though, so you guys can actually see what the hell's going on in here. Oh, that's a bit better. Alright, next on the agenda we need some pillars. Pillars and ceilings. Alright, you guys, I love you all, but not you guys. I mean, I love you guys too. I'm talking to my thralls here. Like, alright, I love you guys, but you're getting in my way here, Alexa. Yeah, you can do your funky little jig over here, okay? Just not in the way of me trying to build. Alright, and then for the next part, bridge across. I don't know if I wanted to go with 3 up or 2. I don't know. We'll see. Still gotta do the statues and the braziers on these things, but... Alright, so a bit further up the hill. Let's see if I got any of the... If I have any of those braziers. Yeah, no, I don't. It's okay. No problemo. Well, we're right by the market, right? So, well, my break took longer than expected. Hey, no worries. No worries. Oh yeah, don't forget Alexa. And Alexa, chill out. Put that away. There you go. Excuse me. Alright, so thinking another one right about here. No. Fuck off. Oh man, that part kind of bugs me. It's like, yes, attack the thing that I'm looking right at. Piss off. And I have the patience. I'm just gonna break that shit. Ah. There we go. Oh, you little sneak. One sec. Ha. Invade my room, will ya? Alright, sorry. Yep, that'll work. Alright, Alexa. Being bugged. Yeah, you called it. Still remnants from the other day. Tracked down the source. But still some stragglers, I'm afraid. Alright, so I was thinking right about at this bend. It's fucking embarrassing though, I tell you, but not gonna try and hide it, you know, just be like, ah, you know, just roll with it. Yep, I think that'll work. No problemo. Alright, Alexa and Artex. Let's roll. So we need some of these braziers, and we need some of those statues. But we're now at the market. And all the things that we need to make those things and whatnot are all here. For that isn't, it's just around the corner. So the main project that needs to be finished is up on that landing right up here. Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta charge at least one of these two bloody friggin' devices, because I've both of my devices that I use for like reference to you know, be more accurate with my replica builds. Well, they're both all out of juice right now, so let's at least get one plugged in. Sec. Son of a bitch. Alright, one sec, sorry. You know how much I love this game. The device charge juggling game. See, I could do... Fuck. Yep, world's worst fucking setup. Alright, are you getting... Okay. There's one thing charging. I was like, okay. I got a couple options. I can either sacrifice a light and charge that thing, or squeeze and bend the friggin' contort the charger out of shape and put it right beside me. Well, I don't want us having any shittier lighting than I already have, so we're going with that. I used to clean a dental surgeon's place. That was a breeding place for ladybugs. Oh, those aren't ladybugs, those are Asian beetles. But had to vacuum up countless dead bugs around that time there. Oh yeah. Do you know why you have what looks like ladybugs in your light fixtures and in your windowsills? Well, we don't have them here, thankfully. I don't know how. That's about the only type of bug that doesn't plague these buildings. We got wasps, mud wasps, hornets, friggin' spiders, flies, all kinds of other shit. But we don't have those Asian beetles. So, I'll tell you the story about why we have Asian beetles all across North America. So, a couple decades ago now, God, it's going back now. It's probably around the year 2000-ish. I don't know whose great decision it was. Probably someone in government or I don't know what. But anyway, I guess aphids were like really tearing up farmers' crops. And it was becoming quite a problem, right? So, they got this great idea of, hey, we could bring in a bunch of Asian beetles, you know, from another country and introduce them into an alien environment, and they'll, kill off all the aphids. And, when winter rolls around, they'll all die, and then the next season, we won't have to worry about it. Because, yeah, those kind of ideas always work out so well. So, anyway, needless to say, the fucking things did not die when winter came. Instead, they survived. Well, they went dormant during the winter, and then the next spring, they just bred like little bunny rabbits. And now we've got Asian beetles all around all around North America. Just completely out of control because someone's great idea to save the crops from the aphids. Yeah, anyway, fun fact. Okay, so let's see what we got in these boxes. Not a whole lot of stuff anymore. I think I shipped a lot of it off-site towards where those ruins are. Where did all the leftovers go? I had more stuff left. Excuse me. The only thing I can think of is maybe they're at the ruins that I finished the other day, but I could have swore I brought them somewhere else. Maybe not. Well, at some point, we should probably take a trek down there. But for now, let's turn the gamma back down a bit so we're not all blinded by the light. Alright, so let's take a look. Gotta go up one floor. Just trying to remember, did I have stuff on the go before I left? Like, Rashida, do you got stuff going? You got a tiny bit of tar, not even worth making the steel fire. What about you? Tiny bit of tar, not worth even putting in the alchemist place. What else do we got? Oh yeah, we got these crates with like stuff. Well, chests. Ooh, I want that for my bedroom. Outside of my bath. In the room in the castle. What else do we got? Probably need these curtains at some point for at the castle as well. But that's not right now. Those are fine. Ah, no. Diana, why are you rolling around? Okay, what do we got over here? Anything? Oh, just a... Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's this strangely, like, shaped thing that I never... Oh my god. That I never ended up finishing. I'm wondering if I should bother, because as you can see, well, look where it's... I've got that coming across, but I'm trying to build square above it. And as I'm sure you can imagine, well, it doesn't want to cooperate with me, but I can probably get it to work. Let's see if we can. I haven't tried in a while. I got more focused on building the rest of the marketplace to make sure it would work. And I just never finished this. Let's see what happens. Like I said, it's like tricking these things to go in places that they're not supposed to. So if I can get enough ceilings to lock in, I might be able to get the majority vote for that ceiling to actually come down the way I want it. I knew about them being used to control aphids, but not the rest. Yeah. So yeah, brilliant ideas of like, hey, let's control the aphid population. But I mean, do you guys remember that episode of The Simpsons where they brought, like, I can't remember if it was a koala. I don't know. They brought some sort of animal from another, like tropical island or something to the U.S. And it was like, oh, yeah, what's the worst that could happen, And then it's like, spread. I can't remember, but it was like, yeah, one of those things of, yeah, we know that that's just going to end up spreading disease and growing. Was it a frog? I wanted to say it was like a, but you're probably right. But, yeah, it's kind of like that. The only sad part is that episode of The Simpsons was made, like, I think probably like a decade before their stupid-ass idea to bring an alien species from another country into North America. Like, haven't you guys ever read anything about, like, biology and, like, environments and stuff about, like, introducing alien species into, like, well... not unnatural environments for them, Frog to Australia, koala on the way back. Was that what it was? Like I said, it's been so many years since I've watched The Simpsons, but yeah. It's the first thing I think of when I think of that dumbass choice they made. To bring, oh yeah, they'll all die off in the winter. Alright, so let's try and make this work. But making it work, it takes a little longer. Making it work, it takes a little time. Alright, Alexa. How is it that you're always in the way somehow? It's like a magic trick. Oh, come on, baby. Work for... Abba-dabba! I know you don't like me and I don't like you, but we gotta work together. Please. Oh, yes! Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I kind of like breaking the rules. It's what bad guys do, okay? We break the rules. Ow. And sometimes we pay for it. Alright, should we turn this into some sort of functional something? You know, put like a door there and be like, ah, that's a storage place. Oh, that's dirty, but it'll work. Oh. Oh, Joel, you're so ridiculous. Sealing the gaps takes a little longer. Is that the right way? I can't tell. Nope. There we go. Mischief almost managed. I'm very tempted to make a door here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's gonna be a reinforced door thingy. Door thingy. Where's the door? That's a reinforced gate door. Okay, there we go. Target acquired. No problemo. Oh, come on, baby. Work for Uncle Joker. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Excellent. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. Actually, that one I kind of screwed around and bent the rules on my own to figure out a lot of those tricks. That's how I got my my first villa I ever built, to have like vaulted archways all the way around. So even on the ones that had like wedge pieces as the floor, I actually got my vaulted ceilings to like come down so that they were like, well, like that, like halfway through a wedge, you know? And that should actually survive server restarts and everything too. Some changes like that, or some rule breaks, actually when you restart a server, it'll be gone or it'll explode before your very eyes as you come up back on after a server restart. Perfect example, the floating treehouse, or treehouse foundation. You guys might have seen me do that one, but if you get a floating treehouse foundation, you know, say like 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet up in the air, and then you've got like say a plinth, this, that, and the other thing placed on it, as soon as you restart the server, the treehouse foundation will still be floating there, but anything you placed on it will disappear, and then you can't put that stuff back on, and in order to put anything on it again, you gotta break that down, build it all the way back up, and then do it all over. So I just, whatever. It's the same thing as like my Mr. Terrific, you know, at the Hall of Justice, him floating in the air. He's usually standing on one of those iron plinth displays that's placed on that foundation, but I got tired of putting it back every time I restarted. Alright, let's get up to that upper level and just see what's left to finish up. But that's done now, thankfully. Quick and easy. Not exactly practical, I realize, but, you know. I mean, I was actually thinking, too, that what if I was to seal it off this way. You know, put a wall out here and up. But I don't know. I don't want to go too overboard. Oh, time for vitamins. We'll wait until lunchtime. Go to the diner. Then there's the lizard episode. Yeah, you know what? The other thing is that Simpsons, man, there's so many seasons now. There's shit that I've not even seen. And like they're still making it, aren't they? It's like gotta be like, well, it's not gotta be. It is the longest running cartoon sitcom there ever was. But yeah, like they're not done yet, right? Like they're still going. Okay, so question is, do I want to put some wedge pieces or sloped? Yeah, no, I think I want to do that. No, not that piece. Ah, oh well. From outside and above, it would probably look not the greatest, but not that I watched it constantly. I only saw a few here and there. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. I used to watch it religiously, though, but yeah, not anymore. And if you're wondering, I've got it like that on the other side. I don't know, it's just like the design I was looking at. It looked like there was something of the sort where it was just some random piece that looked different. So I did that. Let's see if I can pull up the picture I'm trying to work from here. Should be able to. So just for some insight, guys, what I'm trying to finish right now I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but right now I'm trying to work on this section of Themyscira's market from the Gal Gadot Wonder Woman movie. And that's pretty much what I tried to replicate down there and up here and all that. And just from what I could tell, it looked like there was another similar, like vaulted something or other, similar to this thing, but on this side right here. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make that work and how it's done. How wide is that one? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3 wide. Okay, that could work. Alright, so we need a few walls. So, let's see, we need some flotsam sloped wall or sloped roofs with corners and tops. And just some Argosian walls with Argo vaulted ceiling. But it was the one where Bart... Oh, wait, 1 second. It was the one where Bart shoots a bird and hatches the egg from the nest. The recurring joke was Homer falling down the basement stairs due to Bart taking the light bulb. I want to say I did see that one, though. That sounds familiar. Right, because he kept on taking the light bulb from the basement stairs, you know, the click there to power the light to hatch the egg, right? Or some shit. Said it's been years and years and years. It does sound familiar. Okay, so let's get a couple of these. Maybe a couple of those. Some ceilings of this type. And some walls. Then I just need to check and see if I've got the branches in the no, I don't. So I just need to go down below on the ground level and snag me some branches and fiber so that we've got the stuff we need for the flotsam. And mean, actually, you know what? I've got a oh my god. I think a mosquito got me in the heel. Son of a bitch. At least it's not in between the toes. You ever get those where you get a mosquito bite, like, right here? Like, whether it be on your toes or on your in between your fingers? Oh my god. Those ones are the worst. Alright, so let's just lighten our load here. I'm gonna actually... Fuck. I'm gonna burn that part of my foot. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm not joking. I'm quite literally going to just briefly kiss my heel with some fire, because that seems to be like, when I get a bug bite like that, that generally seems to be the thing that makes me not scratch till I bleed. Ow. 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 Oh, that's so much better. Just needed to burn myself a little bit. You know, singe the flesh. When it starts smelling like chicken in the rooms, coupled with burnt hair, you know you've done it right. I'm just kidding about the chicken part. But yeah, the smell of burning hair, pewy, it's a skiffle. Alright, so now that I can concentrate without feeling like I need to take a knife and like flay a few pieces of like flesh off of my heel and stop itching, now I can, you know, get back to work and stop bitching. Oh my god, careful, Diana! Oh! Oh, that hurt me in my everything. Owie. Oh yeah, go Dory, go. I'm like, yeah, gonna light my load, take off some of my inventory, drop it in a box before we go here. And then I forgot. Oh my god! Jesus, Diana, are you even gonna make it there? Alright, so we just gotta zip around the corner over here. There's a storage place. In the end, they let the lizards live to get rid of the pigeons and plan to bring in gorillas to take care of the lizards, and the cold was to kill off the apes. Oh my god, that is a joke straight up there, Tribblebait. That is an insult to the effing morons I was talking about that thought it was a great idea to bring in the Asian beetles and that the winter would kill them off. Guaranteed that whole, like, oh, the cold was to kill off the apes. Guaranteed that's a poke at the idiots that made that choice. No doubt in my mind. Like, I bet you if you Googled it and did some research on that episode, they'll probably mention what inspired it. You know, like some comments from the writers. Like, yeah, so these idiots back in 2000 thought it was a great idea. You know, something along those lines. Fucking morons. Oh, there we go again. Walkable floor. How about hitting the punchable face? Hey, you guys want to see my, those girls kick the shit out of Roskrana, the big bad Yogi Bear? I can do that. That's good for a laugh. Alright, 1 sec, though. I gotta try to avoid Dory power mistakes. I need fiber and branches. Yeah, those things and those things. And anything I don't use, I'm not bringing back here. I'll tell you, look at all those stacks of shit that I could pretty much sneeze out. I'm going to drop the rest when I'm done. No word of a lie. Especially with the shit that's going on in my exiled lands. My god, it's tumultuous at best. Still got an Amazon army to build. Because, like, my mother box vault has only got, like, maybe 8 or 10 Amazons when there should probably be 20 in that chamber. And yes, I know it's excessive, but well, I need to do it anyway. Where did I put Alexa? Because I'm like, okay, I want to go and poke the bear, but okay, 1 sec. We'll come back here in a minute, and then we'll poke the sleeping bear, guys. And you want to watch a couple arena champs kick the shit out of a 3-skull world boss or whatever these things are called? Yeah, just watch. Alright, hold on. I just need to go get Alexa. You want to see also that girl Alexa, you know, the one that I said was a bookworm and doesn't like fighting? Oh, that's a lie. Just watch what she can do with them. I just need to grab her first. And remember where the hell I parked. Where is Alexa? Is she over at that weird rule-bending thing? Yep, there she is. Alright, watch out, folks. Coming through. Alright, so before we go, let's stop at that restaurant, because yeah, I should probably fill up, like have some eats and take the vitamins. Then we're gonna go and poke the sleeping bear. And then while we're here, we'll remind those of you who may not like sitting in a stool, because we don't have actual bar stools here in Conan Exiles. We've got these tiny stools that when you put them next to a tavern, well, it brings your chin up to the bar level, so like feels like you're a little kid sitting at a bar. And then if you use a stage, like a stage to raise the floor, then any stool you put on top of it ends up being like you're a grown-up sitting at a kiddie table. But if you do this, let's see where we end up. Hopefully not stuck on the chair. Okay, I'm not stuck. Woo, thank you. Alright, let's try it again. And let's have something to eat. And our vitamins. Alright, so a bit of bacon. But you know, it was a little bland. So, Crimson Lotus powder, Golden Lotus potion, and Purple Lotus potion. A bit of red and green. I fell in love with the gray one's great axe. Massive damage and bleed. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I saw one of those. I think I've got one now in Wayne Manor's, like, in the... I think I got it in the armory. If not, it's... Actually, no, it's not in the armory. It's on the second floor hallways, like on one of the walls. Brilliant design on the stools. Hey, thank you, Suburban Stone. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it was just bugging me for the longest time, and I was like, how could I get around it? I tried the stage thing, and I was like, now I'm too fucking high. I tried the stools, I tried every different type of stool, I was like, every single one's too low. I tried a chair, I was like, that doesn't look right. And then finally I came around for a landing on that one. I was like, will it look okay? Will it even work? Can I put a stool on a box? Because I was like, those look like they're at the right height. So then I did it, and yeah, it worked out. All right, Diana, come on. Let's see, we need some... Yeah, we're going to go poke a sleeping bear and get him really pissed off. So, we need some weapons. I'm going to get my bow out. Yeah, I don't want to get up too close to Roscroner. He's no pushover. Where is my bow? I keep switching to Exiled Lands and Sipta, and then like, all my stuff's always in a different place, right? And then I'm like, oh, do I even have it anymore? Oh, yeah, no. On this part of my server, it's up at the top. There, it's at the bottom. So on and so forth. Alright, shield. Some bandages for my boo-boos that I'll no doubt have incurred upon me while fighting that damned bear. And... a sword. Ah, there's the sword. Yeah, you know, Princess Diana's not rocking out Wonder Woman styles, so she's using more Amazon stuff. Alright, let's go poke the bear. Alright, Artex. Atreyu doesn't need you right now, but I do. Let's go, let's go. Alright, watch out, Coriana, coming through. Alright, let's go poke Roscrana. Get him real... Alright. And what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go... Rocky. The coloration on this bear that we're coming up on is very unique to the species indigenous to this here area. So what we're gonna do, we'll sneak up nice and quiet like. We're gonna stick our finger in its butthole, get it pissed off nice proper, then we're gonna lead it back to my sentry units there for the Amazon horde. And they're gonna dismantle that son of a bitch. Real proper. Yeah, you gonna ready for a little bit of a laugh here, folks? So I just so happened to make my, warehouse right near the Circle of Roscrana. Which map do you prefer, Jolker? I've been admiring the builds, but seems Sipta is more a builder's world with climate control. Yes. See, I prefer this map for the beauty, the graphic quality, the lighting, and just the scenery. And the fact, well, if you've ever watched any of my broadcasts when I'm in the Exiled Lands, you'll probably hear me whine and bitch and moan about the fact that every 5 minutes I gotta fuck around with the admin panel to get control over the weather. Here, I just shut off the maelstrom and it's Paradise Island. Like, really Paradise Island. It's, like, amazing. At the same time, though, I do technically prefer the Exiled Lands because of the variety of landscape. You know, like we got. I don't have anywhere here I could build the Fortress of Solitude, but I've got one in the Exiled Lands. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like I don't. There's not. To me, they're almost incomparable. This one's better in some ways, but in Exiled, I don't know. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go poke a bear. I'm gonna poke him with my pokey arrow, my pokey air sticks. All right. Lexine, Christine, Alexa, ready yourselves. Prepare for battle. To your stations. All right. Yeah, we're gonna creep up nice and quiet like. Not like crouching really does anything to sneak up on people except for actual players, but it's good for cinematic effect. All right. So everybody, be very quiet. I'm hunting giant bearzillas. All right, we got his attention. All right, crikey, folks. I think he's coming right for us. Oh yeah, he's right, probably pissed off. Alexa, come this way, please. Let's lead the bear over there. Alexa, get your ass over here, damn it. You're supposed to be the bookworm that doesn't like fighting. Don't make a liar of me. All right, so Christine, we're going to move you into a better position. And let's wait for Mr. Yogi Bear here. I'm going to put them like there. And then we'll just put them back afterwards. I don't know if the bear actually decided. Oh my god, yes he did. Never mind. I was like, I don't know if he actually decided to follow us. Oh yeah, he followed. Alright, so these are 3 of my arena champions. Now, disclaimer, folks, for anyone who goes, ooh, I want to do that on my official server. Well, there's one problem. You cannot get an arena champ or a headless judge. So the only way to get these bad boys is to, well, have admin access or play in a solo play. Because these are spawned-in thralls, and like I said, they are part of my Amazon army, and I only wanted the best of the best of the best. Oh shit, it's taking notice of me. Yeah, these girls, if you could have, oh shit, I'm crippled. If you could have a branch as a weapon, you could give one to these girls, and just one of them alone could probably go and fight, like, I don't know, 2 undead dragons alone with a branch. Probably take him a while. Oh shit! Move! Let's see how long he lasts. Watch where you're poking that thing there, Alexa. Yeah. Oh shit, he's noticed me. Ooh. You missed. Oh my god. Get back here, Yogi. Oh shit. Haha, you missed me. Oh shit. Ah, you missed me again. Haha. Oh no, you didn't miss me. Nice shot, asshole. Pay attention, Joel. Come on, girls. Ow, that hurt me. That's okay, it'll be okay. Come on, Yogi. Aren't you feeling tired yet, buddy? You're feeling very, very slow. Holy shit, he's still got a bit to go. That's okay, though. These girls have got it. Well, as you can see, like I said, you could give these girls a practice so they can go and kill 2 dragons at once and then brush off the shoulder and be like, hey, come on, you got a challenge for me? Come on. Oh, come on. Yogi, just fall down already. You've got places to do. Places to do. You've got places to build, things to do. People to see, things to kill. Not just you. Don't need you monopolizing all the time. Ow. It's okay. It's just my bones. And organs. Oh, shit. That's not Here's now Diana. Alright guys, we're drawing near the end of our bear poking spree. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah, no, 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 don't run. Sleep, 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 sleep. I'm just toughing it out now. I'm like, you know what? We're so close. I'm trying to just keep on poking him until he's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, be careful, Diana. Those aloe extracts don't work if you're dead. All right, there we go. Sleeping bear. Sleeping bear, raging lion. Alright, so let's take out an axe. I got an axe to grind with this bear. Good work, girls. Don't worry about coming into work tomorrow. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. You're working every day. I hope you don't mind the hours. A little steep. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Enjoy your free time. But you'll never have. Alright, so let's just put what's her name and Christine and Lexine or whatever the names are back at their posts. And then we'll head back to the market. I think I need some stone though for those braziers and Aquilonian statues. Try this. Got things to steal, places to destroy, and people to eat. A real villain way to say. I don't know if Joker's really into the whole cannibalism thing though. I mean, that's gross. Even by my standards. Alright, so we need some stones. Sticks and bones may break my stones, but nerds will never hurt me. Alright, so let's see, Alexa, yep. Let's grab a little Artex. Hey, watch where you're poking that thing, Lexine. Alright, Artex, off to the market we go. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy left home. There's no roast beef in Sipta, so don't even get me started in that shit. And this little piggy went wee all to the market. Pretty sure it's not how it goes, but you know, that's what I'm doing. Ah. Oh, I hear giggling and it sounds sinister. It's like what poor cat is being terrorized right now, I wonder. Alright, so we just gotta go to one of the many artisan tables that are just kind of all over the place. But they're mainly on this landing up above us here. So we're gonna go there. And we need some Aquilonian, I think. Yeah, Aquilonian statues of the eagle type. And we need some of those hanging wall braziers or whatever they're called. And then we'll deal with those archways behind me afterwards. I want to get those pillars with the statues and all that shit squared away first, because those ones are the biggest pain in the ass. Okay, what about beat instead of eat? Yeah, people to beat. That sounds better. It sounds more of a Batman thing. I mean, I've been talking about, they call me a criminal. I blow people up. I'm sure they don't feel anything. Look at what Batman does. He leaves them all mangled in a hospital wishing they were dead. Like body casts and shit with their jaws wired shut. How is that not criminal? Doesn't seem very fair to me. Does this look like the face of someone who had hurt someone? I mean, really? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, anyway, all jokes aside, though, we need to pick an artisan table and make stuff. Oh, shit biscuits. I'm pretty sure I need iron bars. Let's hope I stock this thing ahead of time enough. That's Aquilonian. Okay, good. Good. How many can I make? I think that's exactly how many I need, in all honesty. But... excuse me, I do, however, need some hanging wall braziers as well. That's a hanging brazier. I need the wall one. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I need 8 of those as well. Alright, there we go, guys. There's the shopping list. Never saw such big horns to prop up such a... blah, blah, blah. Never saw such big horns to prop up such a small halo. Ah! Oh, Oh, you flatter me. Thank you, thank you. I do, you know how I do love a captive audience. Did you like that one? Alright, so let's see here. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat. Oh man, I gotta play Arkham City again sometime soon. I hope that Q Hill shows up today, because I actually installed Arkham Knight literally just so I could show him the Batmobile, like Wayne Tech Loop, and like the Michael Keaton Corvette Batmobile, and the stupid Christian Bale tank Batmobile, and like the Arkham Asylum Batmobile, like all the different Batmobiles, you know. It's even got the Adam West one. But yeah, so I'm hoping he shows up, because I just put it there just to show him once and then uninstall it. That game's freaking big. Keyboard decided to stop working for some keystroke. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Alright there, Alexa. Hey, chill out. Stop it. Take your toy back to the carpet. Back to the carpet. Take it back. Sorry. I get a little carried away sometimes. Alright, so we're going back down the hill. No! Alright, careful there, Alexa. Coming through. Oh, sorry! Well, watch where I'm going next time. You should be more careful. I mean, sorry. I'm not really sorry. Do it again very soon on purpose, I'm sure. It's just funny to watch them go flying. They don't get hurt. They don't feel anything. They're just thralls. So I'm heartless. Alright. We're almost there. Careful, careful, Artex. Don't give in to the swamps of sadness. Yeah. Alright, so just need to put down 1, 2, 4. You know what? I might have only needed 6. I'm not sure. Now that I come to think of it. Adam West. I enjoyed his voice over in the Lego Batman 3 video games for the retro. I never played it. I'm not going to lie. But I saw some people like, playing bits of it. That shit was funny. All of those Lego games are funny. Like the Indiana Jones ones, the Star ones. They're all funny. Good. Good. Give in to the dark side of the Force. Give in to your greed and your anger. Access the admin panel and your transformation to the dark side will be complete. Alright, so as I was saying, we got a little bit of work to do. I gotta get those wall hanging brazier thingies and then just put up a few statues. And if any more bears come along, we'll poke them too. Alright, so let's see, let's try and get this kind of even here. Even here. Even here. So hard to tell. I just want to fly. It's so much easier. You know what? I'm gonna fly for the damn statue part, alright? I pay for that extra privilege, alright? It's not like I'm on some solo play. Okay, maybe it's a little cheap. But cheating's what bad guys do best. Have you seen the Bad Guy Cheers video? No. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. It's really hard to do that one in a Mark Hamill voice. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see troubles are all the same. I'm really curious how that one goes. It'd probably be pretty funny. Alright, so how we doing here so far? Okay, there's that one. You know what, let's just go and get the friggin' statues out of the way. Down the hill. Here, avert your eyes, guys. I'm not cheating. No, not at all. It's Wonder Woman. Remember, Steve Trevor taught her how to fly. She's like, feel the wind under your arm, be one with the air, blah, 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 whatever you said. That's what she's doing. It's not cheating. I'm almost done cheating, all right? For now. But the straight. Straight. Eh. I can't see what I'm doing. No, can't tell if I'm screwing out the pillars anymore. Oh shit, biscuits, it's not straight. 1 second. Alright guys, I'm almost done. Promise. Scout's honor. It's quite something. They have bad guys from several different franchises. Then Batman comes in attempting to take them all in. Quite funny. How did that work out for Brucey Boy? I hope nobody heard him. If anybody's going to kill the bats, it's going to be me. And I'm never going to kill that son of a bitch. I don't know what I'd do without him. I mean, who would I torture? Who would I take all of his best friends and either cripple them or turn them into homicidal maniacs that want to kill him? Still want to have some fun. I hope bad guys didn't rough him up too much. Alright, so let's just deal with the brazier thingy. Like that. Like. It's probably not going to be perfect or... Let's just hope it's close-ish. You know what? It'll do. Batman voice. Joker, what are you doing here? Joker, what are you... I can't do a Kevin Conroy unless I've, like, heard him recently. What are you doing here, Joker? Yeah, no, my Kevin Conroy is, like, hurting, man. It's not one of my strong suits. Excellent. Joel, that's not excellent. It's not even remotely even a numptard. Oh shit, I watch your language. In all fairness, I was referring to myself, alright? So please don't take offense. Alright. It'll do. Is that it? Is it over? Is it finally over? I think it is. By golly, Jim, I think you've got it. Let's take a closer look, though. It's just I've ridden down this hill so many times going, oh, there's a big dark patch, and, you know, the sun's starting to go down, and I'm like, oh, it's getting darker, I can't see where I'm going, blah, 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 blah. And then Arnold's voice comes in and says, stop whining. Not gonna have your mummies running around like your little tushies anymore. You're mine now. There is no bathroom. But that's much better. In my own personal opinion, I like it. It's lit. It looks even-ish. And when I'm stuck doing the commute back and forth between the castle and the market, and nighttime falls, I won't be caught with my pants down in the dark, going, oh, I can't see where I'm going. Oh my god, the lights! Turn down the gamma. Oh, it's not even that high. Sorry, fellas, if it's too bright, let me know. I'll turn it down accordingly if we need to. Oh, yeah, no. Don't park your horse here, there, Diana. Here, there, where? Left, right. Up on the next level. I honestly think Harley Quinn likes Batman. And I mean, likes. I think you might have something there. I mean, and could you imagine if she found out that Bats was actually Brucey Boy? I mean, she did name a freaking hyena after that cute rich guy. What a fucking lying bitch. She tells me, "Oh, Puddin', I only got eyes for you." Women, I tell ya. And Bruce, of all the people, the irony. That hurts me deeply. Two of the people I find the... Well, okay, in all fairness, you know, Batman did pick a really good disguise. I mean, Brucey, one of the most interesting nightmare creatures in the dark, and he's posing as one of the most, like, uninteresting people in public. It's brilliant, actually. Had to pay credit where it's due. Harley Quinn would try her hardest to get with him. After all, she got with Nightwing. That's right, she did get with Nightwing. And she got with Deadshot. Poor Deadshot. What a stupid name. Like, not his code name. His code name's not terrible, but... Oh, yeah. As far as first names go, yeah, he got the shaft. Alright. Alright, princess. You just sit here and sit pretty, and Artex and Alexa. Yeah, you can just stand right there. And just don't get in my way. There we go. Alright, let's begin. So it stands to reason that we should probably follow suit. So to do that, the first thing I need to do is make sure that I've got multi-door thingies like there. I did remember to grab the friggin' branches and... Okay, yes, I did. Alright, 1 second. We need this. We need some of those. And we need probably maybe that. And then we need some stuff that I haven't crafted yet. Namely, flotsam sloped roofs. Let's see. Oh, lovely. Oh, Harley Quinn has a child, too. Holy shit, she's been busy. How long have I been playing video games for? Man, I just lose track of the time so easily. And the father, I believe, is Joker. What? I hope she doesn't want child support. I mean, what am I going to do? I got to change my identity, but I mean, it's really not hard to recognize me. I mean, I know, it's not really me. Anyway, let's see here. My favorite DC character, though, hands down, is Raven. Yeah. Half demon, half human. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Yep. I thought Legion was bad. That probably sounds like Voldemort more than anything, but, you know, when I'm waking up in the morning and I stretch, I'm like... "Ah." You know, and then it kind of sounds like there's like 4 or 5 of me in there. Sometimes I'm not quite sure. Maybe there's even more. Alright, so we need some flotsam, though. All jokes aside, we need flotsam. And I already passed it. There we go. 1 foot in front of the other there, big guy. Got on the big boy pants. Stay focused. Need some corners, a couple of those. Maybe one of those. And did we already do the sloped roof? I don't even know. Alright, there we go. Think we're all set. Or we're all Micha, or we're all Ymir. It depends on what god you chose. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna follow suit, no matter how weird it is. Go like that. And like that. Goes. Here it goes. Let's see here. I love different late 90s. Stone and Beast Boy end up together. There's some pretty provocative comics out there, let's just say, in regards to Beast Boy and Raven. Shit that I didn't think that people would actually draw up. Oh, but believe me, they did it. Let's just put it in perspective for you. I'd be like, man, I didn't know that Raven could bend that way. Oh my god. Alright, so some of my Google searches aren't always necessarily the most wholesome of things. Alright, I'm a sinner, I can admit it. I mean, Pornhub? Who went on that site? God, the morality of some people delete. Is clear history. Check. Oh shit, guys. Hi, sorry. Whew. I'm just joking. I wasn't actually on there. Just now. Alright, so let's get back to work, though. All jokes aside, let's finish building this weird arched, vaulted, whatever thing, and then we're going to move on to more... I'm honestly, I have not been able to stop thinking about Shonic... shit, I can't remember the name. Shonic's... no, don't do that. Sorry, I need a better setup here. 1 second. Gotta mention him. Shonic Justin. He mentioned, what about the shortcut at the Coliseum thing from the 1984 Wonder Woman? And I can't stop thinking about it, and I got an idea where I could place it. I'm gonna go see if I can do it pretty soon. Okay, alright, I looked it up. Search for Villain Pub, the boss battle on YouTube. Alright, just a sec, I'm gonna screenshot that so I can check it out later. Hopefully I can remember to, though, you know, because I do have Dory power after all. So we'll see how it goes. Talk more at work. Gotta go. Marvel. Love and Star Wars love. Love and a Star Wars love. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, 1 sec, Red. Gotta check. Oh no. Like I said, Red, you are more than welcome to take a day of vacation here in Themyscira. You can throw back. I'll throw you a large crate of whatever the fuck you need, and you can just kick back and enjoy this weather. And here, you could actually pick a spot that you like and build a little something, too. You know? Now, there is one rule, though. Here in Sipta, at the very least, you would have to be an Amazon, because this is Themyscira. But in my Exiled Lands build, you could be like whatever DC or Marvel or whoever the hell you really want. Even Game of Thrones. My wife's got like a Game of Thrones going on there, or even Star Wars, you know? Whatever tickles your fancy. Because there's plenty of room there. It's just here on Themyscira with my role play thing. I'm kind of like, when I see boys, I'm like, oh, they're not allowed. This is Themyscira. Okay, maybe we let Superman and Batman and Green Lantern in here. So maybe we could make an exception in that sense. If you wanted to be like the new Ares or something. Or even Superman. Who knows? But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're getting stressed with that there. But like I said, if you need some R&R, just let me know, man. Just say it in my chat feed, and I'll send you a private message on Xbox Live with the password and the server name so you can come over and visit. And just relax. Not worry about people stealing your shit or fucking talking shit or breaking your stuff or stealing your stuff or whatever. No stresses here, man. I'll give you whatever you need and just, you know, enjoy. That is if you're not completely bored out of your mind from PvE stuff. But there is still plenty of bosses to fight. Those could keep you on your toes. Alright. Oh shit, sorry guys, I'm like blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce. Just don't drop one. Where did you come from? Being bugged? This place is bugged. I'm sorry. Talk more after work? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, or try not to let the stuff get to you, you know what I mean?
Huh?
It's like that, like I sent you that message the other day, you know, just stressing doesn't help, you know. I should talk. I get stressed out all the time. But honestly, it's worrying just, well, makes things worse. And you're good peoples, man. You shouldn't be stressing all the time. You should be enjoying your gameplay. That's why that's why I fell in love with building, honestly. Like, I came from playing in clans where, you know, it was just constant drama, and there was always that one person in the group, you know, that one person that's like always interrupting there could be like this very critical conversation going on, you know, like the clan leader and somebody who's being attacked by someone is in the middle of saying what's going on, and there's this one guy who comes in and goes like, oh my god guys, guess what I just found, oh, and I'm watching the video on YouTube of like this guy singing a song and he keeps on like smacking himself, you know, like just ridiculous stuff, right? There's always that one person in the group. But I came from that kind of stress, and then finding building, oh my god, like I said, this is my zen, you know? And, well, well, you saw how well I cope with, you know, massive, like, costs for crafting. I whine like a little bitch. That's why I rent my own server. Where's the Cheetos? I don't know. Probably at the store. I prefer Crunchits myself. Maybe I'll be able to eat something today. Maybe yeah, I don't know. I remember the days when I used to be able to eat anything. Now if I eat so much as a piece of pizza, I wake up the next morning and feel like I ate like a xenomorph salivary gland from the Sigourney Weaver Alien movies. If I like spat on the floor, I'm expecting like a hole to get burnt through it. And then what's his face? Ash? No, not Ash. I can't remember the main guy's name, like the guy that, you know, on the Nostromos. I can't remember his name, my god. Anyway, I'm just saying, hurry up, we gotta stop it before, you know, it eats through the hull. Dead Alewives D&D skit reference. I don't know what Dead Alewives are. That's probably why it went. Like, honestly, I haven't watched television programming since I don't remember when. I can't remember the last time I actually sat down and watched a sitcom or something, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just got really tired of, like, you know, when I was a kid, it didn't bother me. But as I got older, I started to understand more why they call it television programming. Because quite literally, that's exactly what it does. It's not the program that's, like, set out for, like, that schedule. No, it's like a program to, like, teach people what is supposed to be funny or okay or in style or whatever. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Because, like, you watch these shows and then you've got people like Bob Saget that say, like, jokes that just are not funny. They're not funny in any way. And then you hear, like, the fake audience, like, ha 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 ha. Like, what are you guys laughing at? That was stupid. You know? Like, but they still have that to this day. You know, you're watching TV shows and then you've got the audience laughter in the background. It's like, why are they laughing? I didn't see anyone get blown up. How is that funny? You know? It's like, maybe it's just me. Okay, so this little piggy needs to add some stability. Even though that says foundation, it's probably got nothing but hollow stuff below it. And then below that hollow stuff, there's even more hollow stuff. So let's see if there's a way for me to get around this little issue. If I add a bit of stability there, will it be enough? Probably not. I'm going to try that first. They were /R, a comedy group. It's an old skit. I heard it on the Dr. Demento show. Oh my god, I remember hearing that name. I never watched it, I don't think. But I do remember Dr. Demento, that name. Wow. I haven't heard that name in probably over 20 years. That's saying something. Like, about my age. Alright, so let's see if that's enough. Like I said, it's probably not going to be, but, well, I'm desperate here. So you want to see why I'm having so much trouble? Well, let's take a look at what's underneath this big marketplace, shall we? Oh my god, someone get poor Princess Diana some razor blades. Look at those pits. Yeah, and I wish I could break this thing down, but this is holding the ceiling underneath that, and then otherwise I've got this big gap that just doesn't look right. But this is underneath the marketplace. Just to give you an idea of the lunacy. One second, I just need to go grab a drink, guys. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alright, I'm back. Radio show, you'd be quite the talent to be able to watch it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Radio show, you'd be quite talented to be able to watch it. Oh. Not sure I got that. Or is it one of those things of like, actually, I don't know. That one was over my head too. It's not hard to get anything past me. Sometimes a little bit slow to the uptake. Alright, so yeah, even though we looked down and saw that it was saying foundation, it's really just foundation set on top of ceiling. And that's why we're all back to that same mathematical equation. 1 times 0 still equals 0. Oh, and forewarning, guys. I'm going to be burping like Barney freaking Gumble because I'm drinking sparkling ice right now. And, yeah. Just stick it to my veins! Alright, so back up we go. And we're going to see if that little bit of, like, wall I put up did something. I'm not expecting great things. What's up, Doc? Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my bags. That's a lie, though. I'm not dropping anything. Alright? Except for maybe the mic. If I have a good mic dropping moment. I don't know. Alright, so back up we go. Gotta get on up to the top. Gotta get up to get it. You gotta get up to get down. Please be enough. I'll be good. Like I said, Scout's on it. Please, please, please. 911, a Joel in your town. A joke. Oh wait, 911, a joke in your town. A joke? Oh, hey, what's going on, Morflex? Oh, as long as it's nothing to do with Spooge Master. I was like, oh, you set yourself up, Joel. Here they come. Here they come. Ooh. Oh, you little bastard. Get you with my slow hand. Oh, slow hand. Oh, there's another reference. Wait, let's see. Shall I do Wonderful Tonight? No, we'll do a sad song. Would you know my name? Alright. Let's keep climbing and building and building and climbing and building. Yeah! And falling. Oh, no, Diana, no! You're too old to die. Alright, 1 second. I gotta, like, fully, no, I gotta focus. Let's see here, Joe. Get up and get up, get down. Thought you were a rough public. Number 1. 5-0, said Freeze. Yep. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so if I'm lucky, I may be able to possibly suck enough 5-0 said Freeze, and I got numb. I don't know all the lyrics. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, no! No, what's going on? Oh, I miscalculated. Oh my god. Oh my shoot. Biscuits. That's not very funny. Alright, Ashton Kutcher, you can come on out. I know I've been punked. Where are you? Gadzooks. Alright, maybe I can get away with this. And we'll break this down. Try to get away with that. Alright. Oh my god! Hey, I didn't get hurt. That works for me. Just my pride. I swear I saw you connecting to nothing before. Why won't you break the rules for me now? Alright, so just need a few more walls, I think, and then we gotta go underneath the whole big giant hollow monstrosity which is underneath the marketplace and try and figure out where I can add stability without collapsing a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. It's bunch, Joel. Bunts. Bunch, Joel. Bunts. Kirsten, Kristen. Ah, whatever. Like, Joel, stop it with the Marvel references. That was Deadpool stuff. Alright, so, let's go. Oh, watch your nose there, horsey. Alright, up we go. Anyways, catch you around. Got things to do. Hey, Triple Bait, thanks for tuning in, as always. Been a blast. Can't wait to see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't forget, put on a happy face. Why aren't you working for me? Alright, so, like, it's possible that me doing this could possibly... Shit biscuits! So, yeah, we're gonna have to really, figure out stability here. Because, yeah. See, I need something to connect right there. Like, I mean, no, like, right at that empty spot right there. And venture to say, I don't think that this is really going to cut it. How did I do it over there? Okay, I closed it off. I can't even put anything here. Alright, okay, so, well, it looks like we're going down there a lot sooner than we thought. Let's grab the horsey, because, well, it's not exactly a short trek. It seems like it's very close. But to get all the way down to the other, like, the other level of the marketplace, it's definitely, speaking of illusions, getting up there quickly, yeah. Shit. 1 second. I'm also realizing I need more stairs. Care Bear stairs. Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky? Moving fast and bright like a firefly. Just when you think the evil's gonna pounce, who's gonna be there when it really counts? I ain't doing no Care Bears countdown. Alright. So, we're off to see the wizards. Oh my shit. Wrong way. Alright, so let's see. Problem is there. So, you know what time it is, folks? It's a time that I haven't had to do for quite a long time. Can't touch this. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Watch me now. Dun, 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 dun. Please don't break stuff. This is gonna hurt me. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Hammer time. Alright, so venture to say if I build stuff from down here to get up there. Hey, baby! It's my Harley! Hey everyone, say hi to Mother of Dragons. That's my Harley. You having fun drilling into people's teeth today? You should still ask your boss. I'm willing to volunteer. I'm not even going to ask for pay. I just want the opportunity to drill into people's mouths too. It's not fair that you get to do it. I don't care if you went to school to learn how to do it. I'm sure I could figure it out. Give me someone very, very lightly anesthetized and let me go to work. I'm an artist. I could give them like the trademark Aboriginal, like the old like Aries Rock Aboriginal look, like the sharp teeth. You know how they filed them down and stuff. I could do that with one of those like Tofflemeyers. I don't know what they're called. I mean, zzz. I'd have a lot of fun with that. I'd be like, here I come. Is it safe? Don't worry if you're flossed. There'll be plenty of room for your loose food to like move around. But by the way, you probably want to stick to soft foods from, well, after I'm done. Sorry, I get a little carried away sometimes. You can't handle the blood. Hey, shh. That's why I blow people up, all right? And that's why I have goons. They do all the beating for me. I'm kind of like Samuel L. Jackson in The Kingsman, you know? I blow out someone's brains and then I'm like, ugh. All right? That's my secret. That's also why I use acid. Because people don't bleed so much when you use acid. They just bubble. It's kind of cool to watch, actually. It's like instant boils. Just not from infection. From like bubbling skin that's melting off. That's much different. Oh, poor Harv. I don't know. Like, I really wonder. Is it like half and half all the way down? Oh, God. Bet it's hard for Harvey boy to find himself a date. Alright, speaking of dates, I've got a date with a goddamn stability issue. I've got to get it figured out. Don't you put in me there, Harley. Get back to your tooth drilling. No, I'm kidding. Please stick around. Love ya, Puddin'. Oh, by the way, I went by the Game of Thrones temple and I broke it all down. I'm just kidding. I bet she probably shat her pants a little bit there. She's like, oh, she did what? Nope, nope. I wouldn't do that. Does this look like the face of someone that would do something bad and naughty? Just like a little angel. With horns. Alright, so, let's see here. There. And then we need some foundation. Because now we need another goddamn foundation pillar. A pillar of foundations. We need some pillars. And, oh yeah, I need them to be this tight. Because the floors all need to match. Can't believe she said I can't handle the blood. You're not supposed to be showing people my hand, Harley. I'll tell them. I'll be like, oh yeah? Well, she can't handle English grammar. I can't even handle the English language. See, I barely even got that sentence out. She can't spell worth shit. And people thought that Lois Lane was bad. Ha ha! Ha! Oh, now she's gonna sick Bruce the fucking hyena to nip at my butt at night. I can see it now. I'll be sleeping in the hyena house. Yeah, no, we don't have a dog house. But if we did, I'd be in it. I'm just kidding. No, my Harley's, she's awesome. Alright, so, that's situated. Well, let's just break all the other stuff down. Joel, you needed Yamatai, you numbnuts. You think Arena's gonna Yamatai it in really nice? Something look a little out of place here, smart guy. God, some people you just don't know who you can trust these days. Not even myself. Oh shit. Now what am I supposed to do? That's okay, we'll just waste. I'll just get some Yamatai stuff and we'll just bloop, 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 and we'll replace it. Like this. Ta-da! Yeah, we didn't need that much, but you know. We do have a dismantling bench upstairs. Get some use. Oh, you really don't want to go in there, huh? I thought I could fill that gap in while I was down here, but evidently not. What's the deal with this thing? Why is that like that? Can I rectify it? Any other irregularities? Let's see if we can track them down. Alright, little horsey, let's go up there. We got one more piece of foundation that needs to get set in place. And then we should be able to fill that in. I'm just really not liking the lack of symmetry. Not that there's really a lot of symmetry there, guys. It's just a network of shit just to hold everything up there. Right? And I just wanted to make sure that even though this is pretty much just my world alone, that if other people did eventually come on the server, that, well, they'd still have room to, well, get through my marketplace. And it just didn't seem very fair to like have an entire section completely sealed off by my hollow network that I needed to raise the floor of my market. So that's what I did. Alright, so where were we? Oh, we were about like less than 5 minutes about having to take an emergency run to the bathroom for a little tinkle. You've been holding it for a while there, Diana. Don't you know when to walk away? Come on, it's gonna take you all of 2 minutes. I know, I'm a little like focused here though. I'm like, squirming and stuff. I'm like, but I'm so close. And I need to know if it worked. Oh wait, Joel, you still need to fill in the foundation there then, numbnuts. Huh? Right about here. What's this stuff? No problemo. Question is though, don't start popping off all the corks on champagne bottles quite yet there, folks. We don't know yet if it worked. In theory it should have. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let's go up and find out. Nice and careful there, Artex. Whew. The truth. You can't handle the truth. Ah, my Jack Nicholson suffered over the years, too. Oh, guys, look at that. Excellent. This would help our mission. No problema. No problema. No problemo. Who is your daddy? And what does he do? Ooh, excellent. Good. Good. Your transformation side of the forces of this place. Alright. We're almost done here, folks. Can you believe it? I mean, we're hanging on by a thread of, like, a very fine line of stability here, or I should say instability. But we're still making it work. And sure, it takes a little longer. Making it work takes a little time, but you know, it's worth it. You know what else is worth it? Going when you've got to. I'll be right back, folks. And before I go, though, for like my little party break, I'll leave you guys with a bit better scenery. Got the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom bridge that I forgot that I built over there. And then we've got this. Oh my god, oh Joel, just go, go, go! Go, go, Power Rangers! Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Back again. Alright. I have returned. Okay. So, next on the agenda. What time is it in the game? You know what? It's probably starting to get late. It's getting dark, that's for sure. Alright, let's just swoop in for a... How and where? What's a girl gotta do? I've been trying and trying and trying. Like where and how? Is there a second thing of friggin' sour gummies? Like what the hell's going on? Alright, so there we go. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even realize that these tops are like so dumb looking. Like broken. 3 on one side, 2 on the other. You know how much I love my symmetry and, well, how I like it when things are asymmetrical, right? Oh no, that's right, because I don't. Alright, so we're just gonna... Speaking of symmetry, I couldn't help but notice the asymmetrical nature of this part. So we're just gonna do that, and let's see what we got left. Oh. Now, what was the story over here? Like, I'm noticing up above, it's like a straight wall that goes up. So the question is, maybe I should do that here. Makes sense, right? Symmetry and all that. And then we're just going to hit dismantling bench for everything else, except for maybe the sloped roofs. That's an entire waste if you do that. Alright, so we just need a few sloped walls. Well, couple. I mean, no, not those. Alright, so that last episode of Hammer Time was nice and successful. We got now 2 archway setup thingies, whatever. Alright, so what's next on the agenda? That's done. I wanted to extend this walkway that goes all along here, and at some point in time, but not right now, I also was wanting to, well, build more of a city. Because this is just the marketplace of a massive Themyscira, right? Now, from here, I actually wanted to build a walkway that goes out from this into the side of the mountain, goes up and around and wraps around, and then we've got like buildings that like hug the sides of the mountain wall going up and over the hill that way. And then I also want to build the massive citadel that's in the movie. That would be essentially around this area near one of these arched cliffs or whatever. But again, these things can wait. Just trying to rack my brain and think of all the things I need to do. There was something else, I swear. It wasn't just this. Like the thing we just finished. I swear there was something else. Just can't think of it. Oh, Joel forgot something? Stop the clocks. Like, call CNN. It's big news. Let them know that water's wet while you call them too. Alright, watch out, Alexa. Time for us to go. Oh, don't worry, Libra. I'll leave you alone this time. Oh yeah, remember what I said. The fiber and the branches go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Crazy? I know, right? It's actually, it would be more crazy to hold on to that stuff, actually. Question is, though, do I have... Okay, so I got 20 of those. What else do I have in the way of furs? That's it. Let's put them in the armor place. One of them. I'm gonna drop this stuff in here. Targets eliminated. No problemo. Ah. Right, dismantle. Dismantle. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. And then we're gonna drop these. Drop them like they're hot, even though they're not. Put that away, and we'll drop the wood. Because, well, there's plenty around Sipta. It just keeps coming. Alright, and then the armor thingy-majiggy. Yeah, sure, let's add to the bear pelt thingies, or feline pelts. Bear pelts. You were right the first time. Bark. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing. I can't believe I actually finished that. Finally actually got that part done. Chill out. Okay, so, let's see here. Oh, itchy. Need to equip a torch. And boogie, boogie, boogie. So that we don't need to actually use it. Alright, so tomorrow in game, I mean, I'm tempted. Oh my god! Ow! Yeah, so that kind of sucked a little bit, a lot. So what I was going to say before I nearly fell to my death is that tomorrow in game, I should head on over to the ruins that I had recently built. And I should probably work on the project of getting Amazons actually set all across the mother box vault. Look like oh yeah, and apparently some stuff here that needs to be done. This was to get rid of the hyena. Excellent. Alright, I'm flying for a split second, guys, because, well, I'm not about to... Uh-oh, shit. Alright, listen here, Waylon Jones. I'm in the middle of something. Hey, Alexa, you got that? Yeah, doll. I need some new boots. Actually, no, shoes. Like, that reminds me. I need to get me some new shoes. Alright. Mischief managed. Now I just need to see if I've still got... I should have one of those hanging brazier thingies. Excellent. Alright, and we're off. Again. And sure, why not? Let's replace this with, well, arena. And then we're going to move this brazier. And we'll put one of those hanging braziers. More efficient for space. Oh, but the whole reason you put it there, Joel, is so that the signs could be lit up. Okay, so maybe we'll leave it that way, but we just so happen to have one last statue that can go in place. So let's use it. For the longest time, I had no idea that you could put these just on top of the pillar. Like, I think this might be one of the only, if not the only, statue that works that way with putting it right on a pillar. But I used to have these things all over the place. Whenever there was like an animal or a stone or a tree or something that would come back I didn't want to, I would put up a pillar and one of these things as now what I'm calling tombstones, thanks to Tribblebait, I believe. I think it was Tribblebait who made that joke. And yeah, and then they stopped coming back. And, you know, has a bit of style at the same time. Alright, and then we're just going to continue on our merry little way after we catch our hair on fire, apparently. Alright, let's go, Alexa. We're, you know, if all goes well, we'll make it home before dinner time. I'm just kidding. I'm dropping her off and then I'm continuing on to the ruins. Because I think there's just enough time for me to make it there and back. Still need a few more hanging braziers. These dark areas where there's pillars that I've actually placed there in order to, well, discourage the regrowth and respawning of, well, the hyena. A couple of them. Alright, so we're almost back to the castle. We'll drop Alexa off, and I'm not sure who I'm going to bring. I was thinking probably Artemis, my little goddess of the hunt. I really want Red, like the clan leader from the clan that I was in. That's right, it's past tense. I decided it wasn't for me. I mean, why pay for a server where I, you know, make the rules to going to a place where I'm struggling to get like 5, you know, like enough to make 5 foundations, right? But the clan leader, he's a really good guy. And, you know, I don't know if he'd get too bored from coming to my server, you know, where it's PvE and not PvP, but, you know, for all the stress that it seems to be for a lot of people that do the whole clan leader thing, I just figured, you know, if ever he wants to, you know, take a break, have some R&R, he's more than welcome to come here and enjoy the privileges of, you know, I'd shower him with stuff, let him enjoy the, you know, not having to worry about people, you know, coming and stealing his stuff, while at the same time not being, like, confined to the limitations of a solo play, you know? So the freedom and control of a solo play meets the, well, the many things you can do on a dedicated server that you can't on solo. Alright, so back to the castle we are. I still got some bedrooms to build in the villa. That's probably something I should think about doing. Actually, you know what? Let's not go to the ruins. Let's do the project that I should have done a long time ago, is make the rooms for our Amazons. There's a little bookworm. Alright, Artex. Just sit here for a minute. Chill out. Oh yeah, notice anything here, guys? Like, what's wrong with this picture? Other than the fact I didn't get it perfectly straight. Gotta get my bath towel ready for tomorrow's bath. But, you can see I could use one of them for now, just to get that blood off my screen. And that one's even less straight. But, you know, at first glance, probably not the first thing you notice. But, what is that? My goodness. Strange architect we've got. Who's the sculptor, I wonder? Maybe one of those followers of Yogg. What could be behind this wall? Let's take a closer look. And let's get the wall replacement ready. Is that a skull? Split in half and cut off at the neck? Why, yes it is. And that's why I hit it, because this is, well, Wonder Woman's home. Why would she have creepy skulls and stuff? She's supposed to be a superhero. Alright, so we got bedrooms to make. Next to break. For goodness' sake. I don't know. I'm just kind of reaching, alright? So anyway, let's see here. Bedrooms. Now. Stairs to go up. How? Okay, we got a way up there with a door that I think, yeah, goes out to the landings that come out from here. And then my funky stairs. But I've got to make it make sense. That's the hard part. I'm just trying to make like this look like the picture of the Villa Cambronne that I worked from. But it's a lot harder than it sounds. Like building the exterior, no problem. Well, I wouldn't say no problem, but building the exterior much easier than trying to use your imagination to guess what makes up the interior, like the guts. But that is the most fun part, though, is just imagining up a design for inside when you don't have anything to work from. And yes, I know these are backwards. I did that because I didn't want wood studs poking outwards, but now I'm looking at it and going, well, now we're at the part of putting bedrooms. You know what, actually? I could probably manipulate this into like putting a bed here, and then you wouldn't even see it. Or even, I don't know, I'll figure something out. So what can we do here, I wonder? Like I think this is where I had like bunks started, or I'm not sure. Somewhere around here I've got like bunks for the Amazons. Where did I do it? Does this go any higher? I gotta investigate. Oh my god, that is where I made the other bunks. How does one even get in there? Okay, there's kind of a way here, but then that's blocked off because of the damn ramp, and I'm too tall because I'm Wonder Woman. But, okay, yeah. Now that's starting to make a bit more sense as to what I was doing. Kind of. Got this way that leads... Oh, okay. So there is a way to get up to this third floor. It's just not exactly practical. But yeah, so here's my weird little bunk setup. So I've got, you know, these hatch sets, and I was like, you know, just... Oh, do I have the beds on me? I don't, but where would I have put them? I think they're at the ruins. Okay, one sec, guys. I am going to make a quick trek to the ruins and retrieve the crates that I'm hoping are still there. Alright, Artex, ready yourself. Going for a ride. Let's bring... Yeah, let's bring Artemis. I love Artemis. You're like, hey, Artemis, I need your help. Come with me. No, not all of you. Just Artemis. And Artex, stop tripping out. Take your vitamins though. You never know what you might run into on the way. And you're gonna have to restock on your stuff when you're in the bedroom next time. Remember, restock your potions, restock your potions, restock your potions, restock your potions, restock your potions. I figure maybe if I say a montage, I'm less likely to forget it. But I'll probably still end up forgetting it. Alright, so we're gonna try and make it to the ruins and back before it's completely dark. Open sesame. Open not me. Alright. Careful. Careful. Oh, do you even have weapons equipped? Oh my god. Yeah, that wouldn't be very smart. You know, run along the wilds and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, some rock noses or wolves or gorillas or all of the many things that'll probably attack me on the way come running at me and I'll be like, I attack you with Argosian wall. Like, Artemis, it's not having any effect. Maybe I'll try my rough wraps. Oh no, that's not hurting it either. Maybe try rough wrapping it around its face and you'll suffocate it. Oh, I don't think I'll do it. Alright, so let's swap that out with an actual weapon. And just in case, we'll put on a shield. And probably re-equip our, our good aloe stuff. There we go. Oh, and a torch, Don't forget, sun's going down there, smart one. Yeah, and while you're here by this brazier, use that to light your torch. There you go. Alright, on our way to the ruins. But to get to the ruins, first we gotta go past Gorilla Hilla. Alright, we're at Gorilla Hill. Gotta run up and past. Oh, alright. Artex, stop here to catch your breath. We don't want you stopping to sniff the roses while we've got gorillas and lynx and everything else trying to kill us. Alright, Kong Juniors. Hey, it's the not missing link. Alright, let's see if we can manage to not catch an arrow in the face. Or in the back.
Blood of the serpent!
Yeah!
Enemies at the gate!
Run, Artex, run! Alright, we're about halfway. And we're coming up to where on the Scarlet Citadel that the Man Red's clan has got their capital in the midst of being built. Now that's not here, it's just on the other server, but yeah. So just over this ridge to the left would be where I had my like little, you know, crafting and gathering station. Excuse me, and then just right over here is where their main capital is being built, and like in the sand areas. I felt bad for leaving in a way, but at the same time, it was like I was only in there for like 3 days and not even really established. And then like war was declared and a lot of stuff. So it's not for me. I mean, maybe if it was like if you dismantle the building block that you placed by like an error, and you actually got back at least more than half of what you put into it. But it's like, say I placed a flotsam piece the wrong way. If I had to dismantle it and put another piece in, I had to dismantle that and then break down like 3 other pieces just to have enough to build back what I lost. Where here, it's like if I place something by accident, I can break it down and then I get enough back, just enough back to build, well, it's like 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 minus 1 equals 1. But on like official server settings, it's like, 1,000,000,000 times 1 equals 1. But, you break that down and then you need to, I don't know, it seems like you're at negative, in the negative numbers. Yep. Like I said, hats off to those who do that grind and can rock it, because I'm not one of those people. Not cut out for it. I play this for my zen, to get into my zone of relaxation and enjoyment, and, well, having to worry about, oh, I gotta build this building all ugly with absolutely no windows so that people don't steal my items from through the window. I don't know, it's just not for me. Alright, so hopefully the, said items I'm looking for will be located up at top where these ruins start. I just can't remember. I thought I had grabbed everything. Perhaps not. It looks pretty empty. I'm starting to think I did grab everything, but where's all the other stuff? Where would I have put it? Did I maybe put it in that, like, storage warehouse near where that big bear is? Like, I didn't look, but I wouldn't have thought that's where I would have put it, but... Oh. There's one last spot in this general area that I can check. Up at the top of the mountain. But I don't think it's here. We got Steppenwolf. But not what we're looking for. Put your Lemurian sword away. Alright, Artemis. Sun's getting real low there, big girl. Tough girl. Big guy. Kirsten. Yeah, this was one of my latest projects, the ruins. Yeah, but that was a fruitless search. Oh, careful. Okay, then, yeah, that's all the places around here, then. So the only other place I can think of is that, it must be back at that spot where those 2 Amazons are guarding that warehouse. Alright guys, Virtualize, I'm gonna cheat because, well, that was a complete wasted trip. And, well, I can use the sunlight. Admin panel ghost or god mode for a second, just so I don't go splat and crunch when I get to the warehouse here. But yeah, I need that stuff. Crunch. Hello again, Lexine and shit. Christina, I think. Wait. 108? Oh yeah, we're using that stuff. And that stuff, and that stuff. We need tar and brimstone. We need to up our steel reinforcements count again. Where the hell did I put that stuff? Okay, the only other place it could be is at that market. Like in those crates that are just near where I usually park the horses on the main level. So, last stop, and then we're going back to the castle. Oh, one thing's good about having to come back this way. Since it's dark, now we can actually see how well or how not so well that I, spaced out those braziers and pillars and stuff. Alright, so targets may be located in one of these crates on one of these carts. Empty, empty, empty. Hold this one. Okay, I'm drawing a complete blank now. Okay, well, these things could probably come in handy, as to might these. Grab those and that. Maybe that. Shit. I had a bunch of stuff, now where did I put it? Okay. Gonna hit the carpenter's bench, check a couple spots here. Okay, there's, I think, the beds. What else did I need? Yeah, leave some of the shaped wood, Joel. You don't want to clear this place out. Why'd you do that? Oh, there we go. And I'll grab half the ladders, who knows. Y'all need them. Question remains, though, there's still a few things that are MIA. Curtains will probably come in handy. I might as well just grab them now. Right. Yeah, nothing there. I want to grab some water there, Diana, or you're going to be, well, you'll be getting to your castle a lot sooner, but not in the way that you were intending to. Alright, let's get this situated. Excellent. Oh yeah, let's equip this so that I don't forget to put it just outside my bath, my bedroom. There we go. Do like a tar run, or sorry, yeah, brimstone run, probably tomorrow. Get that stuff replenished so that we can get some steel fire on the go. Yeah, I know, I said steel fire. Steel fire on the go. Oh, and we don't need that much of that stuff here. Bad idea, Joel. Bad idea. That stuff should go back to the woman of war. Oh my god. Well, on the bright side, at least that steel reinforcement situation isn't quite so bleak as I had thought. But on another note, well, glad that I didn't get dashboarded just from having so much stuff here at the market where there's already so much going on. Almost done, guys, then we're going to head back to the castle. Oh yeah, the delving bench. Someone was telling me about how to use like 50 Eldarium bars in the delving bench with like old armors from like anything that's not DLC. And there's like some schematics you can get. Oh man, yeah, I gotta check that stuff out. Big time. Alright, let's get back. Get some water. Alright, Artemis. Let's make it back home in one piece. And like I said, it's a good opportunity to see how well the lights, like, you know, how well spaced it is. Because I'm special, alright? I can't help it. Like, I need that for, like, authenticity and immersion, like a feeling of being immersed in the game. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing, though. Instead of, like, giant patches of complete darkness, there's only small ones. And that helps, too. Okay, so we need a little bit more in between here and this one coming up right there. But other than that, that was a lot easier. That's the easiest time I've ever had coming through this way at night. So, we are making progress. Come on, Artex, let's go. Put a little giddy up in your step. Just ignore the little Waylon Jones over here. Alright, almost home. Here's the last turn heading up to the castle. Alright, around the bend. I love friggin' Sipta. I just love it. Even with the Maelstrom, it's still a beautiful place. It's just, well, a bit more terrifying when the Maelstrom's go. Because I don't like tornadoes. There's a giant, like, purple and blue tornado. It doesn't suck you up into the air. Instead, it just shoots lightning down and has, like, demons and, like, nightmare creatures in it. That's all. Alright, so we're back home, sweet home. Just gotta drop Artemis off, unburden Artex here, and back into the castle. Oh yeah, potions. I can't believe I actually remembered that. Mind you, I haven't gotten to the bedroom yet, so there's still plenty of time for me to forget to actually do it. We'll see how it goes. Where are you, Art? Where art thou? Artemis, Artemis. Where art thou, Artemis? Stupid horsey. Come on, Artex. You're in the way. Alright. Just about done. The less stuff I'm carrying around on me, the better. In most cases, at least. Alright. Up to the castle. Let's stock up on the potions now while I'm thinking of it. Which one was it? Golden Lotus, I think, is that I used the last time, or was it purple? Oh, both. I think. Okay, 2 of those. Yeah, that's close enough for me. Golden from here. Purple from there. There we go. And I actually remembered. Be like, I know. I'm scared too. Alright, so we're just gonna choose our wardrobe for the day. What else was I doing? Oh yeah. Equip my bath towel. Oh, I already have. It's taking a little getting used to being prepared. Oh, wrong ones. Alright, put that stuff away and grab what I'm wearing for tomorrow. Okay, where am I building again tomorrow? Can you remember? Oh yeah, I'm actually working on the villa right here on site. So, what would be the best choice of wardrobe? Let's go with this one. Put away the light, that thing. And we'll take out this. And we'll put away the top I was wearing today. Right there. Right. So if anybody needs to go to the bathroom, use the little boy or little girl's room, now's your chance. We're going to take a very brief intermission. I'm going to actually use this opportunity to stretch my legs myself. And Diana's had one of those days. It's just face first into the pillow and poof, she's out. Alright, now fair warning when I get back. Just a quick routine, full nudity for a minute while I have my bath and get my wardrobe equipped into my shortcut wheels. So But yes, I will be right back, guys, and then I'm just gonna go in. Can someone remind me to make it morning time this time? I got my character up, did all that routine stuff, and it was still getting darker. I totally forgot to hit at. You know what, actually? Let's just do this so that it's like ready to go when I get here. Oh yeah, and shut God mode off. Alright. And I love, absolutely love, not having to go into the admin panel to fight with weather all the time. But yes, guys, I will be right back. Oh my god, my phone is at 3%. So before I go to the little boy's room, yeah, I should probably plug this in before, well, I lose you guys. That damn cat is outside crying to get in here. Alright, time for extreme close-up. It's the only way. So yeah, my iPad now needs to get juggled so that I can charge the phone. One day, though, hopefully I'll have a better than complete ghetto shit set up. But for now, we work with what we've got, just like we do in the game. Fuck. Like I said, the delicate balance. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. I may have to get up for a sec. Oh, whoa, holy jumping. Sorry, guys. I came in. Sorry, sweetie pie. And Quiver. Sorry, guys. I stepped away at talk about the wrong time to step away. All right, let's bring the light, making it morning time, and we're just here in Themyscira doing a few finishing touches on the villa. Okay, just one sec, guys. My little scaredy cat kitty wants into the closet. All right, there you go. There you go. Your hiding spot's ready, you little timid thing. All right. Ah, alarm. Ooh, talk about coming back at the right time. Good thing the alarm didn't go off while I was away. That would have been annoying. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your patience there, guys. All right. Princess Diana, wakey wakey. You got stuff to do. And we're not going to bore you guys with all my morning routines. Ah, shit. I usually get up and have a morning stretch. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Let's turn on all the lights. And I'm going to get out there. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to situate. I wasn't ready for company. That's okay, though. Let's just wrap it up real quick. Diana's going to be dirty and skip her bath this morning. Alright. Clothing. Let's get it on. Go, go, go. Perfect. Yep, that one. Circlet. Check. Eye Willow. And this one. Check. And last but not least, just the bracers. And we're ready to go. Alright, let's pull her hair back. Get her circlet on. We're ready to go. Yeah, I could tell I've done that one a few times. Just like scroll through super quick. Be like, that one. And before I forget, I brought a rug, or fur rug, or whatever it's called, hide rug. And we're ready to go. I just wanted to put that there for like when I hop out of the bath. Like a bath towel. Bath mat, whatever. Okay, are all the lights on? Check, check, check. Alright, perfect. Off we go. Oh yeah, and I wanted to convert this into a spiral staircase. Because I can probably do that now. Yeah, and then we can make this look more functional. Alright, let's see, I'm just gonna grab breakfast on the fly. No eggs ready. Oh, that's it. The cook is in trouble now. She knows that the princess likes her eggs sunny side up and ready every morning. Alright, guys, one sec. Gotta take my vitamins. Alright. Alright, Chef Girl RD. Some eggs sunny side up, lickety split. Make sure they're dippity, or heads will roll. Ba-da-ba. And go. Alright, guys, almost done. Any requests? Any place to go, a thing to do, to be more entertaining for me and for you? Alright. Morning, Mnemosyne. Alright, so some breakfasts. Eggs sunny side up, but they're a little bland, so we sprinkle a little Crimson Lotus powder on it. A bit of red, red and green. That's golden. Golden Lotus Potion. And then last but not least, one of my personal favorites. Purple Lotus Potion. And then, you know, once all the tipsiness and dizziness and the headache goes away, well, some pretty good buffs. For a good 20 minutes. Alright. Alright, Princess Diana, world's most silent belcher. Get on out there. You got stuff to do. Oh, and maybe put the eggs away before they spoil. Did I already do bacon? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Bacon, 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 bacon. Yep. Alright, put that away. Raw stuff away, and we're good. Alright, sorry about that. Mischief managed. Alright, Princess Diana. Go rustle yourself up a horsey. And forewarning, I am not a whatever you do will be fun to watch. Alrighty. Why, thank you. So, I give fair warning. I am not a versed PvP player. I do rent my own server, because, well, I just love to build. And I did try the whole PvP thing on in a clan. I mean, I managed to survive and stuff, but, man, the grind, just not for me. And plus my Dory power memory skills, you know, by the time I've gathered the materials that I'd need, chances are I'd probably forget the hell what I needed it for in the first place. I don't have, like, crafting, I don't have harvesting up, like, a whole bunch or anything. But I do have crafting costs down. And you don't like PvP either? Yay, I'm not the only one! Woohoo! Alright, so welcome to Themyscira's core, where we've got the castle and the villa. And the Terrace of Infinity. For those who've seen the Wonder Woman movies, this would be essentially where Queen Hippolyta brings her young daughter out and says, we give thanks to the blah blah gods and blah blah blah. Alright, so let's see here. And I've got the Maelstrom turned off so that, well, Paradise Island is quite literally, well, it's paradise here. All the time. I love Sipta. Love it, love it, love it. So I was in the midst of doing, you know, some development here, because I've got this giant villa. Oh, here's something you guys ought to get a laugh out of. Who's the sculptor who worked that piece? I'd like to meet them. What would be on the other side of this? Let's take a closer look. And then I'm just gonna, again, replace that wall. You're like, oh, what is that? Oh, very unsightly. Wonder Woman wouldn't have skulls in her apartment. Or... Anyway. So we'll just hide that again. Alright, so let's go to... Sweetie Pie, when you were here last, you had seen the Wonder Woman 1984 stadium, I'm pretty sure. We didn't even get to the Exiled Lands. I could go to the Exiled Lands if you like, because that's where all the main build stuff is, like my Justice League and all of the main stuff. It wouldn't be much work. I just have to go into G-Portal and just switch the server over. Not much work at all. You know what? Let's do that, guys. We're going to save some time, and I'm going to just loop over there, so that we don't keep us all waiting. Alright, let's just teleport. Oh, actually that'll work out, because I've got those like thousands of bricks that I've got to drop off on the Woman of War. Alright. Oh yeah, and then I also remodeled the Woman of War and gave it, well, Stormglass hull instead of Flotsam. So it doesn't look as round, but now it doesn't look like the hull is all full of holes. Alright, so let's put our techs down below decks. Oh, walkable floor. How about a punchable face? Alright, one sec, sorry. Let's try that again. There we go. R-Tex, R-Tex, R-Tex. How am I supposed to get past you? I gotta get into the storage. That's okay. Figure something out. Figure something out? Please! God damn it, horse. Alright, well, fortunately there is another way below decks. Thank God for that. Alright, let's just put this stuff away and we're going to switch over to the Exiled Lands. And we can go to... Oh, alright, let's let our viewers choose. Where do you want to go first? Do you want to go to the Fortress of Solitude? The Hall of Justice? Wayne Manor and the Batcave? Do we want to go to Faust Tower? Do we want to go to Castle Atlantis? Which is actually more of a city now. About 100 or so feet below the waters near the Gorilla City, whatever it's called. You choose. Alright, we're almost done managing the mischief here. My god, I need to hold a garage sale for all these goddamn bricks. They're multiplying like wet gremlins. It's not very funny. Alright, let's see. We'll put that stuff away. And I think we're just about good here. Oh yeah. Reinforcements, reinforcements. Go, 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 go. There we go. And last but not least, the iron reinforcements. Iron reinforcement. There we go. Alright, back up we... Oh shit, the horse. Right. Alright, up this way. And then once I'm situated, we're just gonna switch over the server. Alright, Wonder Woman style. Up. That one. And last but not least, that. And then the circlet, and then the hair, and then we're good to get out of here. Alright, we need our continuity. And you know how I love a captive audience. Alright, so, there we go. Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman, at least to the best of my abilities here. Alright, guys, 1 second. Yeah, the Batcave. Your wish is my command there, Glockzilla. Alright, guys. So, I just need to go to G-Portal. I'll be back to you guys in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Oh no! Full nudity options are no longer available. C'est la vie. Oh, well, gotta do the wash, rinse, repeat again. Alright, guys, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, folks. So, I'm back. Now we just gotta twiddle our thumbs for about 120 seconds approximately until I hit refresh and Themyscira shows up in the Exile Lands. Now, it might be showing up already. Okay, no, it's not. So, I'll just bring you guys outside with me. I'll go, spark up a death stick, and I'll just press, well, refresh from outside, and then, well, when we see Themyscira, then we'll hop back in. Alright, so... Oh, 1 sec. Alright, so I'm outside, guys. If you're wondering why I don't sound like a raving Joker lunatic, it's because I'm out on my balcony and I don't want my neighbors knowing that I'm crazy. You know, I mean, I gotta live with these people, right? And I mean, could you imagine if people, you know, people that lived in this building did not know Mark Hamill, Joker from the cartoons or the games, and then heard me talking like that? I could just see the one eyebrow raised, like, right now. They'd be like, what the hell is that guy on? I'm not sure if I want some or not. I'd be like, I'm not sure that's the kind of crazy you can walk away from or if it'll wear off. So, anyway, I talk like myself. Ish. Alright, I'm seeing the option to refresh. So, I just pressed it on my controller, but then I gotta wait for the delay for about maybe 30 seconds before I see if it actually showed up. But if it did, I'll snuff up my smoke and we'll be right back inside. And by the graces of God, I finally have got like 98.5% of the decor and stuff for Wayne Manor and the Batcave finally done, and the latest addition is the Batwing. Okay, so Scarlet Citadel and Rick's server are the only ones showing up at the moment, but I can assure you that when I get the option to refresh next time, it will be there. Again, thank you for your patience, folks. We're experiencing higher than normal call volumes. An operator will be with you shortly. Alright, come on, refresh. Show up. Oh yeah, so what I was saying is the latest additions to the Batcave. We've got the Batwing and the hangar for it. I just did a second Bat computer, you know, to test the quote-unquote auxiliary systems. Oh, there's the refresh option. Alright, I'm coming in, guys. I think it's going to be there this time. Alright, death stick out. Joel, go in. Oh my god, it's not there yet. Or wait, never mind. the delay hasn't caught up yet. 1 second. Oh, and there it is, folks. Okay, I'm back inside, and let's get to it. Alright, Themyscira. Joel's back inside, and so's the Jolker. Alright. Let's click the phone in place on your super ultra ghetto setup here. Go gadget arm. don't you dare go to the dashboard, Xbox. I know I've got you working overtime. Okay, sweet. There we go, guys. We are here in New Themyscira in the Exiled Lands, and it looks like we never left. But it's not the same ship, though, because, well, Noob River is way too narrow for my Woman of War to fit down, so, well, we had to rendezvous with a smaller frigate on the way. So we're on the Matriarch ship now. So 1 second, I just got to put in my top secret Diana password, and then we got to just put the server settings the way they need to be real quick. Alright, so from the top. Building damage. Well, being a builder, I don't want my buildings to get damaged. So we turn it off. Dynamic building damage, off. Containers ignore ownership, nope. Day and night, in half. Survival, stamina cost down. Yeah, that's right, we can run forever. So it's a bit of cheating. I pay for that, right? It's a private server. Alright, damage down a little bit. Friendly fire off. Durability multiplier down so we never have to repair our weapons. Item spoil rate down. Crafting time almost all the way down. Fuel burn all the way up so one piece of wood burns for a really long time. And we're almost done. Purge. Restrict purge time? Nope. Increase purge preparation? Yes. And purge duration a little bit lower. Alright, done, 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 done. Alright, so let's see here. And being that I am the main administrator on my own private server, well, first off, let's take care of the Gamma, because that's probably blinding to not just you guys. And no, I don't want to become famous by buying followers. They're FT Zoo. Alright, 1 second, guys. I just gotta ban this bot, and then we can continue on our merry little way. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so let's see how Diana's flying today. Superhero flight? Ah, of course not. Alright, so we left on the Woman of War, and we're arriving on the Matriarch. Okay, so just take a quick look at a couple of the sites here before we zip over to Wayne Manor, my danger zone. Oh, here's some of the sites, etc., blah, blah, blah. We got a big pyramid that's made out of glass and it's got really high ceilings, etc., if I can even get in there. And let's go on our flight. Anybody like Game of Thrones? We can stop by there on the way. It's kind of on the way. So my wife and I worked on the Pyramid Marine from Game of Thrones. It's a little excessive, though. Alright, so on our way to Wayne Manor and the Batcave, with a quick pit stop at the Game of Thrones pyramid. And there's a couple Unsullied down there. Poor guys had their nuts chopped off. I'd be grumpy too. Alright, so let's continue on our merry little way. We're off to see the Batcave. The Batcave in D11. I don't know. I think it's D. I don't know. I think it's D11. D11? G11? I don't know. It's something 11. It's the biggest cave in the Exiled map. And I just don't want to teleport there because, well, you'll see when we get there. It would probably be ill-advised. I'd probably visit the dashboard before I got there. Ah! That's a wall, Joel. Ow! Alright, where's... Okay, perfect. Once I can see that mountain, then it's a bit easier to gain my bearings. Oh, hey, let's stop by the Hall of Justice on the way to the Batcave. It's not far from Wayne Manor. And we can say hi to the Justice League at the Hall of Justice. There's Batmobile number 2. And, well, parts of it. There we go. And there's Nightwing... Nightwang and Boy Blunder are arguing who's going to, get to drive. We've got Supergirl, Zatanna, a whole bunch of other people. Hawk and Dove, and then inside we've got, Hal Jordan, Superman, Fishboy, Aquaman. But seriously, we're out in the middle of the desert there, Arthur. What are you going to do, summon a kraken from the pond? I mean, how much good is he really going to be? I think Aquaman's one of those bench guys, you know? Okay, so we're coming up on Wayne Manor. I'm going to slow my descent because, yeah, we don't want to approach that thing too fast. That could be disastrous. Alright, so coming up on Wayne Manor, and just so you know, I don't generally make my builds quite so boxy and ridiculous. It's just, well, this is my attempt at replicating what's called Wallowton Hall, which was the mansion used for the Christian Bale Batman movies. So here's my pain in the ass stairs with rails. Yeah, let's come in for a landing there, Diana. Oh my God! Oh, oh, I'm okay. It's just my bones and organs. Okay, so yep, we're here at Wayne Manor, and don't worry, we'll get to the Batcave. We'll just take you in through the guts. Okay, so I gotta build a wine cellar behind there eventually, but that can wait. So as you can see, I've had a few problems with a lot of stuff here. Because I've got a lot of stuff here. Alright, so Wayne Manor. So there's a few combined things from the movies. So I've got some things from the Michael Keaton Batman movies in here. So starting with, well, Alfred and the Kim Basinger, Michael Keaton, Vicky Vale, Brucey date scene where it's like, can you pass the salt and, you know, whatever. And then they go from like a big dining hall to a cozy little kitchen where Alfred tells stories about Bruce when he was a kid and all that stuff. And I should probably grab a bite to eat while we're here. One sec. Don't worry, we're on our way to the Batcave. Alright, and then on the opposite end, I attempted to build the art gallery that Vicky Vale and Knox are kind of like creeping out when Brucey sneaks up behind them, and he explains that he got that statue in Japan or something. He's like, it's Japanese. He's like, how do you know that? And he's like, because I bought it in Japan. Anyway, so here we are at the Wayne Manor Library, or Wayne Manor Study, whatever you want to call it. So we just take a little gander at my lunacy here. We've got bookshelves with scrolls to look like a library, you know, all that stuff. Alright, so does anybody know where the secret Batcave elevator might be? Let's take a look. Anybody notice anything about this fireplace? That's right. There's foundations for an elevator. Let's take it. See where it goes. My God, Joel, are you ever going to remember to send that goddamn elevator back up when you get down there? Brucey, I think it's time that you considered hiring some new help. Alfred Pennyworthless here is falling behind on his maintenance duties. I mean, look at the state of the elevators, for crying out loud. Alright, so now that the elevator's finally up here, let's go down and see if we can track down Brucey for it. Alright, welcome to the Batcave. The biggest cave in the Exiled Lands. Apparently on PvP for understandable reasons, this is a highly contested zone. It is located at D11 in the crevice. Alright, so let's see if we can find Batman on the CCTV feed. Nope, don't see him anywhere there. He's not in the Bat Chamber. Alright, let's go into the guts of the Batcave and see if we can track him down. Now, we don't have Harvey Dent's giant coin. We don't have a taxidermied or, like, robotic T-Rex. So we just settled with a big spider instead. And then I can almost hear Alfred from upstairs going, Master Bruce, the Batmobile has been fueled up and ready for your departure. Please do be ever so careful tonight, sir. We don't want to have another Batmobile built yet again. These things can be a pain in the ass. Alright, so, and there's my, that's my Batmobile entrance to the Batcave. But my friend Rick actually made a pretty cool discovery on the upper level of the Batcave. Let's go check it out. Still don't remember where I parked Bruce, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, where did I put him? I don't want to go into the followers list. Hell, I might freeze the game just by looking at it. Alright, so from in here, we've got another secret entrance to the Batcave that takes us out from over there. But let's go and see the Bat Wing. So my buddy Rick said, hey Joel, I found something you might be interested in. Because I couldn't figure out how I would, like, phase or, like, somehow merge the new Batwing hangar to the rest of the Batcave. Well, he found a pretty good spot. Oh my god, when I don't get, like, phased to the floor and die. Alright, so we take a very cramped elevator up one level. And then we climb the rest. But you'll see why, because it's worth it. Well, I don't know. That is arguable, Joel. That's not a short climb. Alright, so 10 minutes from now when we get up to... I'm just kidding. It doesn't take that long. But, yeah. In a minute, once we're done climbing, we'll go and check out the Bat Hangar. And I'll figure out if there's still stuff I needed to get done. I don't think so, though. It was just, like, lighting, mainly. I did the Bat Computer, the platform for the Batwing to go on. I think... Other than lighting, that was all that needed to be done. Alright, so that brings us up here. And from here, we've got ourselves a Batwing hangar. It's a bit of a precarious descent to get to it. But, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, there's Brucey boy. Here, suit up, man. Nobody knows who you're supposed to be. They'll all know your secret identity if you don't go into disguise. This is his good side, see? He only has one good side. See? Batman? The devil. The devil? Batman. Batman, devil, devil, Batman. Anyway, you get the idea. So, let's grab Brucey boy here. And let's go get him to show us his latest toy. The latest in Wayne tech. Hey, what do we got back here, Bats? You holding out on us, are you? Let's go take a look. It's not perfect, alright. But it's the best I mean, we work with what we've got. So let's take a look at the Batwing. And then there's the computer. Yes, Bruce, it's very impressive. If I had billions of dollars, I'd have cool toys too. Like a fucking computer and an actual office to have my broadcast running out of, right? Alright, but anyway. So anyway, that's my my Batwing. The prototype so far. Alright, so where do we want to go next? Fortress of Solitude, Castle Atlantis. We could check the upper floors of the Wayne Manor, but I mean, that's a big frickin' mansion. Alright, let's see here. We'll just take one look at it from up above, and then while someone decides if we go to, like, Castle Atlantis, or, like, actually, Atlantis, the Hall of Justice, Fortress of Solitude, Faust Tower, or we could go back to New Themyscira, because there's a bunch of, like, builds like the Getty Villa in California, or, like, I don't know, I got a few builds. But yeah, so if you look through the windows, you can see I finally did all the decorating. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll do one last swing. And then we're gonna... I think we'll go over to Atlantis unless someone else would rather go somewhere else first. Yeah, second floor. Or, hey, we could go to Ra's al Ghul's castle. That one's a head-scratcher, guys. You probably would appreciate what I did there. One sec. So anyway, this is the second floor. This is the armory / training room. And then opposite, we've got the ballroom. Really not anything much at the moment. We got some spare rooms for Dick and Tim. And with some, like, fireplaces, etc. Alright, so let's go on our merry little way. Castle no. Ra's al Ghul's castle. Next stop. It's actually the closest one to here. Joel, do you even know your way around here? It's like, where am I? I'm lost. Alright, out the doors by the stables. Let's go. And yep, the weather's always so lovely here at Wayne Manor. Alright, so we're off. And we're going to the breach. So, little story about Ra's al Ghul's castle that we're on our way to. This thing is actually built from the aqueduct down. So, it's kind of funny. You know how usually when you're building something, the higher up you go, the less stability you get? Well, about this one. The lower down you go, the less stability. The higher up you go, the more green those blocks get. I'll show you why. One second. Alright, so we're going to go in and say hi to old Rachel boy. And then we'll take a dive down into the Lazarus pits, and I'll explain the lunacy of this build. What's up, Raish? How's it going, old man? Alright, so let's get down one level into Talia al Ghul's bedroom. I know, we're Diana. We're not supposed to be here. I don't think she'd get along with the League of Assassins. Alright, so one of the cool features about Ra's al Ghul's castle is the indoor, well, Lazarus pit pool. Notice anything wrong with this picture? I'll tell you a little secret. I didn't put pillars from that ceiling down to the ground because I didn't want to. I didn't put them there because, well, you can't build any further down. And it's the same on the other side. So pretty much what you got here is a ginormous effing castle built, well, it's hanging off of the aqueduct. A little excessive, I know. That's what crazy people do. Out of my gourd. I just can't help it. I get carried away, and then next thing I know, I break a server, and then I move on to the next one. I'm just kidding. I haven't killed this one yet. Like, in totality, that is. Alright, so let's try our luck at teleporting. Let's go to Castle Atlantis and the new additions. Itch. Alright, so for this next bit, we're probably going to want to put on God mode because I didn't bring any breathing potions. And we're going to go for a little swim. So, before we do, I'll just kind of show you guys, I got some Atlantean Royal Guards here. But sadly, I can't have them, guarding the castle down below because, well, I can't get thralls to stay down there. I'm just kidding, I can't get them down there at all. Alright, so let's go down for a dip. And a little, whoa, what is that? Ooh, that's strange. Let's go in for a closer look. Alright, so don't worry, guys. Princess Diana of Themyscira, she can hold her breath for a really long time. So we're going to go into flight mode so we're not, going at a snail's pace through this castle. Alright, so a couple features. I've got an Aquaman symbol. And then we go inside. Try to go inside. Go inside. Go inside! Alright, and then here in Castle Atlantis, we don't need to worry about stairwells. We just need swim wells. We got a few statues, pretty much the same thing on that side. We go through here. And then we go to the throne room. Okay, it's not thrones, because we can't place thrones underwater. And we got, Queen Mara and King Arthur's bed. Flintstone style, because again, you can't place beds under here either. But we work with what we've got. And then, my latest addition is, anybody seen the Justice League Zack Snyder cut? Actually, I think it's shown in the normal movie anyway. But there were 3 mother boxes. One was guarded by man, or given to them to take care of. One was given to the Atlanteans. The other one was given to the Amazons. So I built the Atlantean stronghold, or the mother box. But it looks like Steppenwolf already got here and he took it. Because I tried to get the mother stool. I tried to get the stool trick from my Sipta mother box build, and I can't place the stool underwater. So, Alright, but we did manage to get a kind of cool, twisty stairwell thing. And then we've got the weird floaty bridge. And then my statues with the... anyway. This is actually taken from... Ooh, I might actually have enough juice in my iPad to show you guys what inspired it. 1 second. Ah, here we go. 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. I think that's the one. Ah, here we go. So it's kind of hard to see, but oh wait, I'll back up so we can get a better camera angle. So what I tried to replicate or mimic here was essentially that part of Atlantis, and then inside of that spire, I tried to replicate this. I don't know if you guys can see it okay, but what we're looking at is a series of statues all pointing tridents towards the center. Now, I tried doing that with the Aquilonian statues. It wasn't going to go because their tridents pretty much shoot straight up. So I just went with these ones. And that's how it turned out. Not perfect, but I guess I'm content with it. Yeah, so that's Atlantis. Huge. Thank you, sweetie pie. I'm glad you like. I think you like it. Huge isn't always a good thing. Sometimes less is more. All right. So, in a nutshell, that's Castle Atlantis. And next on our stops, let's go to the creepy aliens' home away from home up in the north. We're going to the Fortress of Solitude. Thank God, old Clarky boy decided to leave the key. He decided to leave the door unlocked. Good thing too, because oh my God. Good thing too, because even though Wonder Woman's very strong, I don't think she could pick up the 24 million ton key that Clark has for the fortress. All right, so this could be like that episode of Justice League Unlimited. It's called like For the Man That Has Everything, and it's Superman's birthday, and then Wonder Woman and Batman come by the fortress to deliver a present, and then they find that he's got like some black mercy or something mercy attached to him, and it's got him like living a dream type thing. Anyway, so here's outside the fortress, and then we go inside. Oh, there's Brucey getting his calisthenics in behind me. Oh, and there's the dead parents. What is it with dead parents spawning superheroes? Like, honestly, all of us criminals, we should, like, band together and start a campaign to protect all of the world's parents so that we have less superheroes to deal with later. But it's teetering dangerously close to, like, superhero deeds. So I don't know if that would work. But we gotta do something. Something about dead parents make people crazy and turn them into vigilantes. Right, Bruce? Oh, so that's right. Your parents are dead. Oh, is it too soon? All right, so let's see. Where should we go next? Let's go to New Themyscira. We'll go to the bridge from the main... Oh, crunchy. All right, so let's see if I can find a picture of the comic book that I ripped the entrance to this city from. Because a lot of my exiled builds are actually things I ripped out of like a comic book universe and pretty much translated it into Conan language. 1 second. Where is that picture? Alright, 1 sec. Looks like it's a Google search time. No, not Pornhub. Who would have been on there? No, I'm just kidding. It's not Pornhub. It's just ConanExilesFandom.com. Alright, 1 second. I'll look up Themyscira comic to show you guys this next part. This one you'll probably get a kick out of. Comic. Alright, so if you Google image search Themyscira comic in the first page of your search results, just a second, I'm going to actually fly to the angle in which you'd be able to best see what inspired this build. Alright, so if we look at this area from this angle, I would ask you, does this look familiar? I don't know if you guys can see it all right, but anyway, that's that page of a comic book. Yeah. Alright, so next on the tour. Then there's the matriarch again. And this is my this is inspired by a design that my buddy John Sheffy from the UK actually he's got something similar built, but out of like different materials. Actually, we can swing right across the water to show you.
For the Black Hand!
So until I was, confident enough in building to not need people to hold my hands for every project. So, hey, and Inkstyles! Hey, we're about to go to the Getty Villa, and then I can give a shout out for you for the parts that you gave me ideas for. So as you guys may not recognize it, or you might, this is pretty much the same floor plan that my buddy John came up with. I really liked the entrance, so I asked him, hey man, do you mind if I borrow that design and like just run with it? He's like, yeah, go for it. And that's where that Senate building that I made came from. Alright, and since we got Inkstyles, and welcome again Inkstyles, since we got him in the house, so one day I was working on a villa. It's a villa from Malibu, California called the Getty Villa. And while I was building it, I actually had a viewer, Inkstyles, come on for the first time, I think. And he said, I'm almost 50, and I remember when I was a kid, I went to that place for a school trip. And then he said, it's pretty close, man. And that totally made my day. Alright, so, there's my library, but let's go to the Getty Villa that we're talking about here. And just give me 1 second, I just gotta pull up a picture of the real thing. Oh, it's so foggy. 1 sec. Come on, photos. Keep up, keep up. Now, obviously, I had a bit of trouble getting it as big as the real thing. But that is, my attempt at... I don't know if that's too close, too far, I don't know. But anyway, you guys can probably see enough of it to be like, oh, okay, I see the similarities. That's a really big fountain, though, and that's really the thing that caught my attention. I saw that fountain, and I was like, oh, I gotta see if I can build that. And then once I had a bit of success with the fountain, I was like, well, we made a clean spot. May as well go all the way. And boy, was that ever a task, I'll tell you. Right, yeah, we got the floating fountains in place. In the upper sections, we got the... I guess this place is like you said, it's like a tourist place where, people go for school trips and whatever. And I guess every night at like 7 p.m. or something, they have some sort of presentation here. I don't know if they talk history about the architectural of the whatever. But anyway, that's like a stage that's there in the real place. Over the hill here on my Discord. Actually, ironically, and Inkstyles, I'm going back in a minute to show the sunroof. But ironically, on my Discord, I actually just posted a picture of this build, along with the. This actually came from a Google search, and I found like a 3D model that was on like a table, probably like as a proposed building project, and I liked the design, so I tried to build it. This was my first villa that I built. Now let's go back to the Getty Villa for a second, because while I was on the other side trying to figure out what to do with this patio, Inkstyles was suggesting, what about the iron or reinforced hatch door? And I honestly, I didn't think it would look great. But let's see here. We'll put it at noon. Because at noon, it actually creates a really cool effect. Check out the shadows, guys. Kind of like the storm glass, but I was building this a couple weeks before SIPTA launched. So I had never even gotten to use storm glass. I didn't, so this was the first time I had got to play with something that created some pretty nifty shadows. Alright, so there's, and then we've got the back of the library, the courthouse, the landing that leads up to my first castle that my buddy John helped build, at least pieces of it. There's my armory, my castle, etc., etc. My god, the brightness in the fog is brutal. Alright, over here we've got my Colosseum, which was near that, well, to put it in perspective, there's that pyramid again. So going further in, we've got the star pyramid behind it lined up with City Hall. Then we got my Temple Square, my Colosseum, and you guys might recognize this one. Does this look familiar to anyone? You might have seen it before while playing this game. I'll give you a hint. You need silk. You need silk to be able to know what I'm talking about. One sec, I gotta go get more jet fuel. These sparkling ices make me burp like Barney freaking Gumble. So, well, I'm gonna go get a Monster Energy. And, yeah, we'll be right back. And we'll continue the tour. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so, has anybody guessed where they might have seen this thing before? Well, if you haven't, let's go take a look. So one day I was decorating one of my builds, and I was working with paintings, and by accident, I placed a painting too low, and I was in first-person view, and then I said, wait a minute. And then I noticed that those stairs were made of Aquilonian foundation, and then it hit me. Then I realized that all those paintings were actually builds. Ooh, excuse me. They were actually builds that people had done on this game. And then while I was building this one, actually somebody came on my broadcast and said, there's a funny story behind what you're building. And I was like, oh? He said this was actually, and then he explained to me that back in the day, they used to hold building tournaments, or building contests, and all of the paintings in the game were actually builds of the winners. And they had all their builds, like, printed onto paintings that were placeable in the game. So, I don't know, I learning how, like, figuring out how the original architect did this taught me like a billion things about building in the game. And I'd really love to know who built it, because I'd love to rack their brain. Probably like a mathematical, someone's probably really good with math. Now, in all fairness, when building it, I also discovered a few secrets about his build. Do you notice how the stairs only go up so far and there's no like entrances or exits to get into the stands behind? That's because as you build a certain height up, you can't get the stairs to line up properly. So what I did is I actually, well, as you can see, I added stairs, like entrances to all the stands. It's not perfect, right? Because we're working with the like square, wedge, square, wedge, square, wedge. But it is still fully functional. So we've got full stand, like areas behind the stands. And then in this lower section, I couldn't believe how much space. Like like I said, I'd love to talk to the person who built the original. You know, just share notes and stuff. But yeah, so anyway, there's my rebuild of the Hippodrome, or the Roman Colosseum, I think is what they called it. This thing here is actually was inspired by a Colosseum candle. So I called it the Candle Colosseum. And then this is actually something that's been ripped from a comic book as well. So I'll show you this one, guys. So this whole district, all of this right here, is literally from one comic book page that I took from about this angle. So I'm going to pull up that picture, and that's pretty much the last of the main attractions. Ah, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see that okay. But, as I said, a lot of my builds are, a lot of them are not really original. They're just things that I saw, whether it be in a movie or a comic or just an architectural design that I really liked. And right now I'm just checking on my feed to see if you guys were actually able to see that picture at all. Oh yeah, I guess you guys could kind of see it good enough, right? But yeah, so this whole district is quite literally just my best attempt at trying to translate something that I saw in a comic book into the Conan equivalent. And yes, I'm probably going to break this server eventually from my excessive building nature, but well, I've got to see it through to the end. I don't know how much further my imagination can take my builds, but I'm not content yet, and if I do break the whole goddamn server, I'm just gonna do it again. I just can't stop myself. Red, are you ready for a vacation yet, my friend? Why don't you give in to the dark side? Come to my world. I do remember Simplord, like the name. Was that wasn't the architect, right? Like I just really remember Acro Reaver and Nisha and you, and of course that name that, you know, the name we shall not utter. But yeah, no, I do remember the name. I just don't remember his status. I don't know if that was like an admin or if that was like a leader of a rival clan. He has questions for you, and yes, it's the architect. He's he's our hired builder. Yes, he has questions for me. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not in trouble, am I? Questions? I mean, I can hop on the server if need be. Alright, one sec. I'm just looking around here. Oh yeah, we're going to the Hall of Justice. It has to do with building. Okay. Your guy's architect is asking me a question about building. Okay. Well, now you've piqued my interest. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna drop Wonder Woman off at the... I'm gonna Oh no! I didn't put on God mode! I shut off God mode! Oh god, am I even still alive? Oh! Oh! Ooh, I wasn't expecting that one. I'm just leaving work, and I don't think he's on. Oh, okay, so let me know when you're back. And, yeah, I'd be happy to come and answer any questions that I can. And like I said, the offer stands. Today is my sub day. And being that you're a subscriber, and you need some R&R there, Red, you should come on over to Themyscira. Whether it be, I can switch it back over to Sipta if you want. I was just kind of giving people a tour of the lands here in my slightly excessive build. What's up, Sandman? Why don't you bring me a dream? Oh, and here, guys. You guys would probably like these ones. Recognize these two fellas? Well, maybe not the guy on the left. You know, not everybody knows Dr. Fate. And sure, you know, Naboo's looking a little horned. But everybody knows Billy, right? Say the magic words, Billy. No, Billy's not going to say the magic words. He knows damn well if he says them here, everybody in the Justice League is going to know he's only 12 years old and he's never going to make a member. Maybe I should go and let them in on a little secret. Alright, so we're going to drop Brucey Boy off here with the founding members. You know, Fish Boy and Flash, Hal Jordan and all those guys. The Just Us League. Alright, Bruce, there you go. I'm not going to lie, I'll probably forget that you're here. I'll go to Wayne Manor and go, where the hell is Bruce? What's up, Hal Jordan? Yeah, show everybody your sword. Just don't get charged with indecent exposure. Alright, so let's see here. And there's Clarky Boy. Hey, Clark. He may or may not have snuck into your house while you weren't there. Alright, so let's see. We got John Jones. We got Hawk and Dove. Yeah. So anyway, we got a lot of Justice Leaguers. And then, you know, Hawk Girl and Hawk Man. He lost his wings. She had hers clipped. That's okay. Wonder Woman forgets where she parked her invisible jet all the time. And we got the Atom and, like, Black Canary, Green Arrow over there. And Wildcat, who looks more like a mad dog. But, like I said, we work with what we've got. Okay, any requests? Let's see. Is there any place I haven't gone to? I've got a whole network of map rooms at every obelisk, except for the unnamed city. I've got some pyramids built at the sinkhole. Oh, here's a head scratcher, guys. One second. I'm going to turn on God mode for a second. Let's see if anybody else knows about this one. Because this one's a weird one, guys. I warn you. Like, I mean, when I say weird, I'm still trying to figure out how it works and find other ways to, like, push the limits of seeing how far it can go. Let's see here. One second. Alright, just fly, Diana. Just fly. What the? Oh. Oops. Wrong way. Yeah, I was trying to go to the sinkhole there, folks. Sorry. Sinkhole. Ah, sinkhole. What's wrong with this picture? Now, the story behind this is that I just got tired of rebuilding it. But if you look at my like Xbox Live shared pictures and whatever, I've actually got like a Jabba the Hutt sand skiff fleet, and I started to try and build Jabba's barge, but I can't figure out the science behind how that works, because like I was able to build some things off of it, but not much. And it turned out that I just ended up placing things on it. But the thing is, every time you restart the server, everything that's placed on it just disappears. And you can't just put things back on it. You've got to break the whole thing down and rebuild it again just to put it down. And then, like I said, every time you restart the server, poof. So I just got tired of doing it. I just figured, I'll build it up this one last time, take some pictures, and just call it a day. But let's take a look at my pyramid stuff. Oh, the other thing too, I don't know how it works, but in the same pictures I'm talking about, somehow doing that breaks the universe, because I actually have a picture where I've got 3 pieces of fence that are floating in the air with braziers on top of them, and they're connected to nothing. My servers get restarted every day. Yeah, see, I'm generally, like, most of the time, the only one that's on. So, wait, now, when I say, restarting and shit disappears, I'm talking about this floating thing. So, like, do you have floating stuff like that, and nothing happens when you restart it? And additionally, are you on PC? Because I'm on console. I don't know if that would probably make a difference. If you're on the Xbox, though, man, I'd say come on over here and check out my world if you want. I'll show you what I'm talking about, though. I'm just going to admin panel a few Treehouse Foundations in. Because, like I said, there's some really weird science behind this, and if somebody else knows how it works, you're on PC. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like unlimited, because you probably have that mod where, like, every block is 100% stability, right? Man, I would kill for a PC. Oh my god. Alright, so let's show you guys what I'm talking about here. So for console users, you'll probably enjoy this one, because you can do some weird shit with it, right? I mean, it's not practical by any means, but you can have some fun with it. Kind of like building a Return of the Jedi barge. Alright, so to get it to float like that, just do a quick little demonstration. So first, I start out with a series of foundation that I will end up breaking afterward. Okay then. Like I said, something about doing this and having these even nearby seem to like break the damn universe. Alright, so that's more than enough. Now that that's in place, I can do this. Well, first you might want to have a bit of Treehouse Foundation equipped, you know? There we go. Out making all sorts of friends down below. Alright, so you go like this, but once I get to a certain... Did you notice that one split second there when it went green? Can you take a guess at what that's connected to? Absolutely nothing. So, once that's done, you go like this. Me and my buddy Rick, actually, we kind of figured this out by accident. He is explaining that he was noticing that the Treehouse Foundation wanted to connect in really weird places. And then when I went to go and investigate further, I accidentally noticed that I was getting the option to place one, and I was like, is that above the ground? And I looked, and sure enough it was. So I played around with it some more, and that's when I discovered this. Now, just to let you guys know, you can do this infinitely until you get up to the top of the map. Now, why you'd want to do that is beyond me, right? But if you wanted to play around with it, there's an untapped science here that I don't fully understand. But it's kind of what's even crazier is just wait to see what happens after I've placed these. Now, you probably noticed it back at the Hall of Justice. It's like, wow! Alright, so, what do you think would happen when I break this? Because I know what I thought was going to happen. It didn't. And yes, you guessed it, folks. That thing still is and still will be there when I'm done. Now, like I said, there's an untapped potential to that. Not quite sure how far it goes. But what I can tell you for certain is that I'll likely not be able to build anything off of that, and anything that I can would be sketchy at best. As you can see, it even does this weird thing where the shit's like invisible. And it's very limited. Like, let's see if I can find a vertical piece. See? I mean, oh wait, never mind. You can't put those there in the first place. Let's see. What else could I put on there? Yeah, so like we can do shit like this, but it probably won't stay there. See? So this is what happens. When I restart the server, all the shit disappears. But what's its stability? That's just it. Watch this. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. 127? How is that possible? And this is the science I'm talking about, guys. There's some sort of weird-ass science here I don't understand, but if somebody could figure it out better than me... And if you notice here, see how this is not lined up exactly? It's because I had to do that same eyeballing trick. I had to do the same eyeballing trick to line things up, just guessing it, that I do with, like, the Batmobile, the Batwing, and, like, my ships. You know, like my boats and whatever, right? So it's like, from these few foundation that you can place, sometimes you can build shit off of it, sometimes you can't. I don't fully understand how it works. But, like, I mean, the higher up you go, though, one thing I can tell you is that the higher up you go, the less you can build off of it. But venture to say, it probably still says something ridiculous like... Oh, wait, never mind. Stability 0. But this is where it gets really weird, guys. You want to see something really, really weird? Let's put some fences on this thing and see what happens when I break it down. Let's see if it happens again. This is really freaking weird. I'll just tell you. It's weird. Oh yeah. Might help if you put stuff away before you try to equip something in a slot that's taken. You know? Do you try to get out of the car when your seatbelt's still on there, Diana? How's that work for you? Alright, so let's try and just get this thing to connect. Alright, so we got a few weird fences. Right? Now let's see what happens when we break this. Okay, bad example. But, like I said, I've got photos from this same area doing the same shit, but when I broke the stuff down, the fences stayed. I don't know how. I don't know why. Okay, not right now. 1 second. Let's see here. I'm going to try and trick this fence thing I'm talking about into working again. Because it's, like I said, if someone else can figure out the science behind this, there's a very interesting untapped potential here. And I'm not sure how it works. Alright, so let's mess around with fences again. I don't know why I keep on unequipping them when I still need them. Sorry, it was pushing my PTT key. No problem. Alright, so as you can see, I'm having trouble even placing anything at all off of this. So let's just try and jam a bunch of stuff on here, see what stays, see what goes. Because like I said, there's some weird shit going on with this. I don't understand how it fully works. I'd very much like to, though. Alright, so let's start breaking stuff. See what stays, see what goes. Okay, yeah. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so if I was to say build that new one and try this, then it would probably stay. I think the reason why shit's not staying this time is because this is like the old one and I've restarted since. So let's see. Can we just quickly do a demonstration and see if it stays? Because this one, like I said, if it works, you guys are going to be like, what the hell? And you're probably going to turn on your console and try and figure it out. And if someone else can figure it out, man, I would love to see what can be done with it. Alright, so, let's see here. Treehouse foundation. And let's get a couple floaters. Alright, so that should be enough. Like I said, it's a very sketchy setup. I'm not sure how it works, why it works, what's behind it all. I'm just seeing if I've got other fences already made that might be used. Ah, shit biscuits. Let's just go with, sure, this stuff. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm just very curious, like, will shit stay up there like it did before? Like, I don't know how it works. Like, what's happening? Gonna do it again? Oh my god, guys, see? It just did it. Alright, 1 second. Alright, guys, you ready for a head scratcher? Piss off, you undead. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it, it didn't. But what does that connect? Okay, it did work, partially. You notice anything about that piece right there, that fence? Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, wait, never mind. I see a splinter of something. But it's still there. Okay, so the game's making a liar of it. But, like I said, if you look through my Xbox Live shares, that freaking thing, yeah, you'll see that I've got a picture with the shit floating. Let's see. I can show you guys. One sec. Here we go. Shit. Frickin'. Goddamn phone is charging. One sec. Take a gander at that. Can everyone see the strange fence in between the two sand skiffs that is just inexplicably floating there with braziers attached to it? You can see the shadow right underneath it, plain as day, that it's quite clearly, well, not connected to anything. I was just checking the broadcast to see if you guys were able to see it okay. Yeah, so you guys were probably able to see it, like, close enough to be able to tell that, well, plain as day. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, guys. Oh, I have to go to bed. There's rather. Well, I'm glad you were entertained there, sweetie pie. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day or night or however late it is there. Have a great night, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Actually, speaking of next time, give me 1 second, guys. I need to stretch my legs. And let's just go hover over top of Black Adam's Home Away from Home here for a minute. Or, okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna just break this unneeded stuff down for now. You know what? Let's go to my wife's Game of Thrones build. And we'll just hang out there while I'm outside. Yeah. Yeah. Who likes Game of Thrones? Yeah, for me, it depends on what day of the week it is. You know, it's like, Jamie, yeah. Jamie, no. Cersei, definitely never. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. You want to see something crazy, guys? You'd think for a pyramid this big that you'd probably need like a lot of layers of floor and floor and floor and pillar and pillar and pillar for stability, right? Let's take a look inside. See how cramped the ceilings are in here. And this is the inside of the pyramid. And let's go just hang out at the throne room in the Pyramid and Marine for a moment. And there's Grey Worm and Missandei. I can almost picture Tyrion Lannister, you know, like, or, you know, the slave taker guy who's always like going and begging the Khaleesi for something, you know, like, oh, please let us have some slaves. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm just going to bring you guys with me. So, fair warning, my Mark Hamill impersonation is going to go on hiatus for the couple minutes that I'm outside, because, well, like I said, I don't want my neighbors to know that I'm a loony boot. I don't want them knowing I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And if anybody has any requests for me to go to any of the places we've already visited, or even back to SIPTA, please let me know, and I will switch the server or go wherever when I get back. Alright, outside I am. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if I should like hop on this server or something like the Scarlet Citadel, because I know that Red was saying that Simploid was having some questions. But yeah, so story behind this throne room is that my wife, she asked me to build her like the pyramid from Game of Thrones. Um, at the time, she was playing a lot of like Subnautica Below Zero, not really playing this at all. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. So I built one, and it was probably about, I don't know, half the size of this current one. And anyway, the original throne room was actually the second last, or no, it was the very top floor of the pyramid, and it was this very cramped throne room. Like for the space I had to work in, it didn't turn out too bad. Again, I have pictures of that, you know, on Xbox Live or whatnot, but that was before Morflex, who also broadcasts on Twitch this game, but on PC, and has awesome mods going on and some really cool like micro dungeons. He's got lots of cool stuff going on. He can fly a dragon. He can fly on a dragonfly. He can shoot fire from his hands, for crying out loud. He's got like magic attacks and like stuff that I can only dream of. That like I drool at the thought of like how much I could do on a PC. But anyway, the original throne room was before I knew how to build these staggered stairs that you see in this throne room. So it was comprised of like a couple foundation, the normal Aquilonian stairs, which made the stairs much more steep, and it didn't really have that same authentic look as this, because you can honestly look up Game of Thrones throne room and do a side-by-side picture of like this thing and the actual place, and with respect to, you know, building materials being different, there's a like it's very much similar. And yeah, I was very pleased with the you know, because honestly this raised stair, like, because those aren't stairs, obviously they're just gradually staggered foundations. So for those who don't know how to do it, oh man, it's so fun. It's a little tedious, you know, a bit of work to do it, but you lay down a foundation, you put a door frame on any one of those sides that you want to raise it from, then you put down another foundation, but you're then with the door frame you're able to raise that foundation by like a quarter, like past the level of the first one. After you do that, you can put fence foundation on the side of the higher up one, and then lower that foundation by like an eighth of the height of a normal foundation. Then you break out the foundation you placed higher up, and then place one at the same level as the fence foundation, and then you've got that effect. And it's the same trick to do that, essentially, to make the stairs with handrails that are at the same, you know, at the like a functional level, which I also wish I knew how to do a long time ago. All right, guys, I'm coming back inside. We'll get back to it. Yeah, and I should probably go to the Scarlet Citadel, or soon at least. So, story behind the Scarlet Citadel is, I was a clan that I was in up until yesterday, but they ended up, like, I don't know, there was a lot of, like, stuff going on drama-wise, like, and then they ended up declaring war, and it was like half of the clans on the server had declared war, and it was like half of the clans were going to be fighting the other half of the clans, and I was just like, man, I'm just getting used to friggin' playing on like PvP settings and like official like harvesting rates and crafting costs. You know, I'm having enough trouble as it is without like a horde of like a billion armies coming to like ruin my day. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? Honestly, I play this game to relax. I don't want to deal with the extra like I don't. I'm already a stressed out person enough as it is. But I was staying there for the amount of time that I did because I liked the clan. You know, like 98% of the people in the clan I was in or am in or whatever, they're good people. And yeah, I don't know, I just like clicked with them. I feel bad that I was like, yeah, it's not for me, right? But yeah, if they still need my help and stuff, and I'm not, as long as it's not like quite so demanding, because like I spent a good 3 days, just pretty much the majority of it was just me running around getting wood and stone. And well, as I'm sure as captive, you know how I love my captive audience. Well, I'm sure that me just going whack 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 for like 3 hours to get enough materials to build for like 3 minutes probably isn't the most entertaining. So I figured, me being a full-time broadcaster, trying to make partner eventually, I'm probably not. I figured, chances are, I'm probably not going to get quite the follower base that I'm looking for if I'm spending my whole day just going like whack, 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 whack. Like, oh, that's exciting. Now, mind you, the purge and all the other stuff, yes, but yeah, like I said. When you're renting your own server, and I can, place a block, decide I didn't want it there, break it down and get enough to build that block back, and then go to a place where I grind for like an hour to get enough to place like 5 blocks. I place one wrong, break it down, and then I've got to go and grind again because breaking it down doesn't give you enough to build the block you lost. I was like, yeah, nope, tough sell for me. Especially when you're spending money on a server where you're the god, Alright. Hey now. That was my favorite butt cheek. Butt-a-cheeky. Alright. Let's see. While we're waiting for Red to get home from work and Simplord to request my presence. Just a second. I am going to head over to Wayne Manor. We're going to become Talia al Ghul. We're going to try and do that wine cellar that I was talking about. Inkstyles, that's why I don't like PvP on Conan. It gets so political and people fail to realize it's PvP and not everyone can or knows how to be an alpha clan. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, the thing that got me, that was my deciding point, was some ambassadors. Well, there weren't even ambassadors. They were just a new clan on the server. And they came in to a party to talk with our clan. And they were like, yeah, we're just trying to be the middleman and, try and be neutral. They're like, yeah, we're just starting out on this server. We're just trying to figure out things and just build a functional base. We don't want to be going to war with no one, right? And then one of the guys from that same party, like in that clan, was like, yeah, we got no beef with y'all. As soon as I heard the word got no beef, I was like, check please, I'm out. As soon as I heard the word beef, I was like, holy fuck, am I in like grade 6 again? Like, what's going on here? I'm gonna be 41 in like what's the fucking day? I don't even know what day it is. It's August 18th, is that right? Let me double check. Yeah, it's August 18th. In 4 days, I'm going to be 41 years old. I'm past the whole talking about beef shit. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, nope. I got out of grade school and high school, and I don't want to go back. Sorry, not doing any Billy Madison for me, thanks. Oh, back to school, Move to daddy, I'm no fool. My lunch bag's packed, my shoes tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. Oh, back to school. No, not cloak. Alright, sorry. I'm just, I decided I'd go close-ish to Wayne Manor because I didn't want to go, like, right up to it. As well, like you can see, it's kind of a little crazy here. Oh, wait. No. Let's not do that. No, not at all. Bad idea, Joel. Get away from that spot. Look at it off in the distance. It's ridiculous. Alright, so from here, I'm actually going to go to the current project I was working on, which is actually, so you know that spot that I was working on in Sipta, which was like the ruins that, that Queen Hippolyta shoots that quote-unquote fire arrow from, to signal for invasion after Steppenwolf steals the mother box? Well, right now, I chose this spot to actually be the place where the fire arrow lands. In, like, you know, in man's world. So just give me 1 sec. We'll get started. All right. Oh, my back. Okay, so we landed on my tent. And I just want to change into, like, less Wonder Woman, more Princess Diana look. Please tell me I've got clothing to change into Princess Diana, son of a... son of a bitch! Where did you put it, Joel? Where did you put it? Is it here? Is that it? No, that's the Wonder Woman one. Shit! Where are these fuckers coming from? Sorry. God damn. Oh yeah, let's drop those Treehouse Foundation. Bad Joel. Don't be lugging all that crap around. Okay. So 1 sec, guys. I didn't realize I came ill-prepared. Joel forgot something? Oh, stop the clocks. There's news. Sorry. I got Dory power. Active Dory power. Alright, so we're just taking a quick stroll back to New Themyscira. I just gotta grab some stuff. Namely, my clothes. I'm just gonna teleport, like, to the bridge so that I'm not right in the core of Themyscira, because if I do that, chances are I'll probably end up visiting the dashboard before we get there. Okay, so here we are. And we just got to go over to my matriarch ship just across the way here. Grab my wardrobe and then head back to the new base camp. Oh, Wonder Woman's making friends again. You know, people doing their mating call. Alright, like I said, quick pit stop. Just got to grab some clothes. Not sure if I've got one of those on me, so just in case I don't. Aha! I think. Grab that, and that. Maybe, no, don't grab that. You'll be in the tropics there, Joel. You don't want to melt. Okay, we'll grab this and those, and that's what I was looking for. And let's see how it goes. Alright, let's head back. Yakety yak, let's head back. You can do it, Don't be the little engine that couldn't. Alright, so we're off. We're off to see the wizard. And let's get rid of this shite weather, shut off God mode, and all that fun stuff. We'll wind back the clocks, because I'm not quite sure how much time I burned there just going on tour mode. And let's go weather severity 0. And that's one thing I will not miss about the Exiled Lands. You know, whenever I'm in Sipta, that's one thing I have to say I love more than anywhere. You shut off the Maelstrom, you don't have to be messing around. Oh, excuse me. You don't have to be messing around with the admin panel to like ixnay on the Ainray every 5 damn minutes. I'm gonna do it again because I don't know what it is. When the storm is so bad that you got thunder and lightning, if I hit weather severity 0, most of the time that just gets rid of the lightning. It keeps raining. And then I've got to like hit it again to get rid of the rain also. That's how much of a pain in the ass it is. Alright, so while we're here, just gonna quickly put the clothing I'm not wearing at this very moment away. We're gonna pull her hair back. And just a quick wardrobe change and put away the stuff I'm not wearing. And you know what? It's been one of those days and I haven't worn this skimpy ass shirt in a long time and I like it. Because it shows half of her boobs, alright? I'm human. So I'm a sinner. Aren't we all? Alright, so I'm going to grab that. And last but not least, for sandals, we'll put on these ones that are in my chest thing right here. Yeah, I knew that. I couldn't have possibly forgotten something else. Alright, I think that's Catwoman's clothing. Yep. That's the... Okay. There's that. More Talia al Ghul gloves. I think that's Selena Kyle's dress. And Catwoman's mask too. Oh shit, I've got a bunch of Wayne Manor stuff. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to like lean away from like all this stuff on me. It's not good practice. I gotta figure out a spot and maybe just give Selena Kyle a home. So that, you know, when I need her clothing, that I can be like, okay, her clothing is stored here. Because, I mean, for example, that green leg plate, those green leg plates I've got right here, that's from a Green Lantern look that I was donning yesterday to fly around with Rick. It's not stuff that I was wanting to have on me right now. Not a good idea. Oh my god, Joel. You got a billion bras here. Going on? That's Talia al Ghul's. My god. That's Wonder Woman's. And that's also Talia's, I think, or maybe Catwoman's. I got Brucey's jacket, for crying out loud. Yep, too many things. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright. But in all honesty, though, this is not a bad look for Princess Diana. I like it. I think her boobs might be too big and she might be too tall, though. Let's see. Okay, no, she's not. I mean, not tall enough, I mean. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more Gal Gadot accurate. Probably a little bit smaller, but, you know. It's okay. It's fine the way it is. Alright, so let's see here. So, the next thing that we're working on, guys, let's just pull up a picture for reference. Oh shit, Joel. Your phone wasn't done charging. You're trying to kill the battery entirely on this thing, too. One sec. Gotta plug that son of a bitch in. Alright, so... next project... is I'm gonna try my best to replicate this. So in the Justice League movie, you only see this place for like a split second as like the fire arrow is like traveling to one of these temple things. Well, anyway, I'm gonna try and replicate those buildings. I think I'm gonna do it in, I don't know. I want to say like Argosian for the pillars, but I don't know. Like it looks like a structure that's mostly done in arena. Like I just don't know how it would end up looking. Alright, so let me see. 4, so 8 wide and 12 long. We're gonna try that big long one first. And I'm gonna need to clear these trees and stuff. No problemo. Alright, so... yeah, I'm looking at all this extra stuff. Can you attach a charging station to your Xbox for your phone? You probably could, but the only problem is I believe the main USB port that I'm using for my camera. Yeah, like I said, one day, maybe if I actually do get famous from buying followers, no, I'm just kidding. If I actually get famous, you know, in some way, or actually start making, like, decent money, a big if, but if I do, then yeah, hopefully I won't have to be worrying about this juggle anymore, you know, I'll have a PC and be building seriously. Alright, so for the meantime, till I'm ready to go back to Wayne Manor, let's try and put away all this decor stuff that I'm not needing to be carrying around and should not be carrying around right now. Oh shit. Let's drop the black... let's just drop the black ice. I mean, in all fairness, I spawned that stuff in because I didn't want to travel the world to come back here to grab it. So, it's no problem. This stuff I did use my stuff for, though, so I'm just going to dismantle that which I don't need as the materials it is. Excellent. Oh, and I noticed some more tavern stuff. No problemo. Anything else? Oh, there's where that box went. Oh, Joel, why'd you do that? Your self-sabotage is, like, masterful. Maybe an Xbox USB hub. I think they are, like, 20 bucks. I was thinking of getting one for PS4. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good call. I have to talk to the old wifey. Talk to my sweet Harley. Like, please, please let me get it and make life easier. Alright, okay, so we've got her working away, and when I came back here, I was intending to build a... I was thinking of, well, not thinking of, intending to build a temporary, like, crafting station. So let's get that out of the way. Just the usual. You know, flotsam shelter. Just to put all my stations. So 30 of those. 30 of those. Hopefully not that many of those. Sets of stairs. And let's go from here and see how far we go. Oh yeah, some tools of the trade, Joel, don't forget. You need a pickaxe. That's gonna need repairing very soon. You're gonna want an axe. Don't ask any questions, just chop away. No, don't punch it. Alright, just going to clear that one and that one over there, and then I'm going to build my station right into the side of the rock wall. Should probably think about taking our vitamins. From the top. Crimson Lotus powder, Golden Lotus potion, and oh my god, I'm running low, and Purple Lotus potion.
No problemo. This will help our mission.
Alright, so let's begin. Well, when you got her, you got her. How's the space? I don't want to build all the way down. But that? Oh, fine. But there. Oh, come on. Alright, so almost done. And that will bug me, so I'm just going to fill it in for now. Question is, will this be enough room? I don't think so. I know it's absolutely redundant to be doing this, alright. Okay, so I think let's expand this a bit. Let's just be a bit more proactive about it, and go ahead and craft, I don't know, like about 30 more. Those 7. Oh, we'll just craft 7 more. You know.
Excellent.
1, 2. Okay, so a couple stairs going down from here. No, not that. Gadzooks. Sorry, folks. See? See what I just did there? That's what I like. The amount of blocks used to build a block, or amount of materials used to make a block, and then if I'm unpleased with where it went, you break it down and get enough to, well, you know, build another one back. And yeah. I don't know if I can go back to any other setting than that. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I was just getting overheated with this, this purple shirt. So, I'm just taking it off and unrolling the sleeves and making sure she doesn't end up with a bunch of creases. Alright. There we go. Good as new. For being old. Alright, so let's lay down a few pillars, I mean. Need some pillars, failures. Maybe we'll pull it back this way. Just see it there. And that ghost wall. Precariously. Like, it's just so close. Forgetting something there, are you, big guy? All right. So, let's go. Oh, God damn it! Where are the? Just breathe, Joel. Just breathe. It'll be okay. The place is bugged. Alright, so... now we're gonna go to that other chest with the, or like the large crate with all this other stuff. We're gonna start out slow, and even though you can clearly see I've got, you know, fuel efficient furnace, heat efficient furnace, we're actually gonna start out with this bad boy. Why? Because I don't want to just get here and all of a sudden have all the best stuff. I gotta like work my way up to it. Honestly, if it just didn't look so shitty, I'd start out with that really crappy stone one. Just the basic furnace. But though I'm not in that much of a rush, I don't want things to go quite that slow. Crying out loud! Can't a girl get 5 minutes without the rain? I mean, poor Diana here, she just finished doing her hair. And then boom! I'll just take that one out for now. And the other stuff... Yeah, we're gonna bring that. And that. And I'm not quite sure yet. I'm just gonna roll with it. So, before I do anything actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna grab the larger furnace and see if this thing's gonna put up a big fight. Just notice how I left that gap at the back. I'm hoping I'll be able to squeeze this damn thing in that space without having to raise the whole damn ceiling by, like, you know, another 2 levels or another level. Of course not. What about now? Probably not, right? Like, I should not have to break, like, so many pieces out that are quite clearly nowhere close to conflicting with the space needed for this piece of shit. But there you go. It's like, oh, all I have to do is break out a huge chunk. Where would that turn out to be? My God. And then I can't even get it, like, ugh. I don't like these things, in all honesty. Like, screw this thing. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna break you. I'm never using you again. Stupid space-consuming crap. Alright, so let's try and fill in the gaps. Not enough resources, right? Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm so used to, like, you know, the couple days that I've, like, gotten frustrated trying to play on normal settings, and, like, I'm so used to it now. I'm like, oh God, yeah, oh, gotta break something. Oh, I won't have enough to build it back. Alright, so for as far as starts go, this is what I'm shooting for, is looking like we're just starting out. Oh yeah, coal. Starting to get used to these things as well. Getting used to, like, wait, there's much more efficient fuel sources. 1 hour. So, oh, no, don't do that, Joel. But yeah, so as you can see, now I know. So as I said, like, playing with those people on the unofficial server rules, I've learned so much. Like, between Acro Reaver saving me with, like, those aloe extracts to, you know, people like Simplord and other people explaining that coal is the most efficient fuel source for, like, your furnaces other than dried wood. You know? Things you take for granted. Alright. So, I'm just going to take, you know, the materials that I've got that are related to this. So, you know, glass, crystal, bricks, stone. And I hope I've got a fridge somewhere. I've got ice on me, and I've got food that's going bad. So if I don't have one... Oh, why did I get rid of that black ice, Joel? Why did you do it? It's because you got poo-poo head. No, not sword in there. Who's in charge here anyway? Alright, so that's good there. The next on the agenda. We take out our blacksmith benches. I'll get you, buddy. Left hand or not. One way or the other, I'm gonna get you. Thought I had 2 of these. Didn't I? Thought I did. Crikey. Swear I had 2. And that's not straight. Don't you miss those days where you had the thing checked out? Yes, I played official for 3.5 years. Oh my god, dude. Hats off to you, brother. Too high-strung to do that, man. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't... I don't know, maybe you would guess that I'm high-strung. I don't know. I try to be comical, but on the inside, I'm usually like feeling like I'm growing extra gray hairs just from thoughts. That's why I play video games so fucking much. Because it keeps me from thinking about the world. And all of the geniuses that are making the decisions that are ruining it. And it's not just one country or one, superpower or the other. It's like every government worldwide, I swear to God, is like... It's like cable set. While the rest of your world's fucking the planet into oblivion. That's pretty much summing up my thought processes when I'm not playing video games. So I play video games a lot. Probably better for everybody. Do you guys think that I'm tough when it talks to like my critical opinions of certain actors like Robert Pattinson? Batman, my ass. But if you think that I'm like I'm a tough judge of, criticism and stuff like that when we're talking to actors, don't even get me started on the other guys. The guys who call in the shots. Yep, nope. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Or I talk myself into a hole. I'm sure I'm not the only one that shares that opinion of our brilliant decision makers worldwide, though. But I won't elaborate much more for, well, covering my own ass and, adhering to some sort of, semblance of the Twitch guidelines or, don't want to offend. Alright, Joel, stay focused there, Dory. You think you can form full sentences and stay task-oriented? Just maybe. Would be great. So as you can see, I try to create this, like, illusion of connectedness. I don't know. I know it's not symmetrical. I've had better setups. Eh, whatever. Let's see here, though. We're going to put a blacksmith there. And a blacksmith here. Alright, next on the agenda. Let's move our poor carpenter out from the rain. That seems to keep on coming back. Alright, so, let's see here. Let's go back into the goddamn admin panel and say 0. And stay there, please. Wouldn't it be wonderful if there was a way to just make it stay gone? Make it go away and stay that way. Make it like SIPTA. I want this place to be nice. All the time. Freezing sky doesn't work. Freezing time doesn't work. Come on, come on, come on. Go away, rain. Okay, down to the carpenter's bench. Right there. Now we've got a bit of a simulated workforce. One of the building blocks that I need for my sanity before I start proceeding with major parts of builds. Yeah, and then there's the whole, I click something from my inventory, and then all of a sudden I'm zipped down to the bottom of my list. I have no idea what causes that. I'd really like to know so that I could get it to stop effing happening. Why do I have so many blacksmiths? Like, who's this other one? Let's check. Oh, whoever it is probably better than this one. Amazon Blacksmith? Yeah, those ones suck. I thought they would be awesome, but they're just good for decoration. Sasan, hey, who else do I got here? Did have another one, right? I swear I saw another one in there. Or not. Either way, Sasan has always been my most trusted blacksmith. And while we're here, let's put our steel and iron reinforcements in the carpenter's bench. Iron reinforcements? I have none here? Man, and all the jumping back between SIPTA and here, I get so confused about what's where? Does my warehouse even have steel reinforcements there anymore? I don't even know. So I should be on the lookout for ironstone probably so I can start, getting resources. How do I equip the wood pile? Wood pile. Ah. More practical setup, perhaps. Okay, what else do we got here? I don't know if I'm going to worry about the tanner, to be honest, because it's not like I'm setting up a big trade operation. It's just what I need for my mind to be like, okay, we got a workforce, people hammering away at things. Surely there's construction going on. Alright, so right by our carpenter. This will blend in nice. And crooked, because apparently I put the carpenter's bench in crooked. Ah, whatever. Do you have any bark? Oh, goody. At least there's that. Alright, what else do we got? Even want to put that one down. I believe we've got this, which is far better. Oh, Rashida, where did you go? I need you in here right now, did you know? There you are, Rashida. My master alchemist, in whom I trust. Alright, so some alchemical base. Nothing else to put in there. Well, okay, I guess that settles that. Let's see. Crafting, here we go. Master Carpenter Negan. Tanner Kalel. I have 2 Negans. I think I noticed that a while ago too, and was gonna drop one, and I was like, no, maybe not. I should probably hold on to it just in case. So we're gonna stick with that for now. I probably decided that for a reason. I just can't remember what it was. Do I have a preservation box? This is a good question. I've got a bad feeling that I don't, and of course, I just dropped like 300 and some odd black ice. Yep. Way to go, you dumbass. You probably don't even have any in here. Ooh, but we do have some stuff to go in. Ooh. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. I swear I saw blood in my inventory. Did I pass it already and didn't? Yes, I did. Getting like sensory overload. Like, oh, you got too much stuff, Joel. Alright, what else you got in here? Oh, a little bit of brimstone. Not really anything to blow up my skirt here. Alright, let's put that away. Any other raw materials? And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and admin panel in a pres box, realizing how ill-equipped I came here. That's just it, you know, from spreading myself out between like my server, Rick's server, which I haven't been there in a while in all fairness, but my server on SIPTA, official server, and I think so. It's like I'm getting an identity crisis. You know, it's kind of like the Assassin's Creed bleeding effect. You know, I'm starting to forget like what reality like I'm actually in. You know, I'm like which one's the real world? You know, it's not quite like that, but you know what I mean. It's like I'll have inventory that I'm like, where is that thing that I should have? All the while, probably not even something I had on this server at all. On the SIPTA part of it, you know, stuff like that. Lots of fun. Okay, stay focused, Dory. Alchemy. Why did you do that, Joel? You already got all your feats. You're supposed to give that to Rick. Dumbass. See, once again, right away I saw the fragments of power. I was like, oh, I'm level 60 now. I can use them. I'm like, wait, I've been max level here forever. But meanwhile, I was in the mentality of like, you know, the official server settings on like the Scarlet Citadel going, oh, I can use the feats. Oh, you know? Nope. Why'd you put that in there, Joel? But that goes in there. Oh, yes it does. We just need a bit of a brimstone supply, and I'm not quite sure if where there is brimstone around here, particularly. Okay, let's see. Woods? Wood? Need to put in some wood. Come on, go. Oh, we got a buddy revving his engines with this compensator. Ooh, he's so cool. Oh, my hero. I got a little dick. Oh, congratulations. Sorry. Get irritated easily by loud fucking droning noise. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I was cheating. Preservation box. Gonna pop one into existence. We conjure it up. What kind of demon do I need to summon to get me a preservation box? Not preversation, preservation. Preversation isn't even a word, numbnuts. You don't need one of those boxes. You'll have a long time looking for that. Okay, and, well, lunch tent. I'm thinking closer to, well, the camp. Joel, you know what's in there, don't you? That's where it all is. Yeah, Joel, let's be a bit more productive here. Let's move that stuff over so you don't keep on forgetting where shit is. How about that? That sounds like an idea, right? Right? Not up and down like you understand, Joel. Don't give us that washed over look on your face like... I understand. Alright, so we're gonna put these things back here. Put some boxes in the crate. Get stuff done before too late. Large crate, large crate. Put it down before too late. Come on. Alright, it's important to me, alright? I know, I'm special. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the furnace and stuff. We're gonna just drop in all those bricks and reinforcements. And oh my god, we'll talk about a relief to see, like, oh yeah, there's my supplies. You know, because I was like, oh, don't tell me I've got less than 1,000 steel reinforcements. Because I was like, oh. Man, those hardened bricks, though, I gotta do something. There's no way I need that much, Joel. Just do it. Just do it. Drop them. I worked for those things, the first few, but when you've got crafting costs down, it's like they multiply. The other stuff depletes, you know, like the steel reinforcements, obviously, are the first to go, followed by shaped wood. Hardened brick never goes away when your crafting costs are like down. You break down something, you get like 10 times more of those back. They multiply. Like I said, I say it all the time. Like, man, they won't multiply like wet gremlins. Someone save me. We'll hold the garage sale. Like I said, nope. Big savings on Sunday. Come on down to Jolka's warehouse. You bring me 5 gold coins, I'll give you 5,000 hardened bricks while supplies last. Only at Jolka's warehouse. Remember, Jolka's warehouse. I don't know. Only on Joel TTV. Tune in. Alright, so let's see. We got reinforcements. Oh, there we go. Some of those. This and that. That's wood, numbnuts. The carpenter's over there. Steel reinforcements. Steel bar. Hold on to a few of those, because, well, you might need to repair things here and there. A few more steel reinforcements. And go! Good old Sasan. I always know I can count on her. Dried wood I'm not going to worry about right now. But the insulated wood and the shaped wood that I recovered from those boxes, on the other hand, yes. Most definitely.
Excellent. This will help our mission.
Alright, so... do I have the papyrus and stuff that I would generally use right about here for my, like, blueprints? Let's investigate. Probably not. Be nice. Alright guys, for lack of knowing where the hell half of my stuff is, because I'm spread out all over the place, we're going to get a couple things from the admin panel. Namely my papyrus, my parchment. And a couple notes, because, like I said, these are all just temporary things, but they're very critical for my sanity. So what I do is, oh, you'll see in a minute. Alright, and then last but not least, something that I was looking for yesterday, I believe, when I was trying to get everything situated here, and I was like, where is this, where is that, where's half my stuff that I don't know where it is, which I still never ended up locating. But, for my sanity, once again, I'm going to utilize some of these things. And like I said, I pay for my own service, so goddammit, I pay for that right. Alright, so, let's see here. Now I'm gonna show you why I grabbed all those papyrus and notes. All that stuff. Not be moved. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's okay. Got other stuff to take its place. Ah, there we go. And if you were wondering why I took all that, like, went through the trouble to get just random things like that, it's so that we can have our blueprints. Gotta follow the blueprints, or it could be a big mess. Just trying to create that illusion of a lived-in look. There we go. There's all the building plans. Yeah, can't go wrong now. Oh, Joel, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us. Alright, so that can stay like that. This doesn't need to be here. And let's just put this stuff out of the way. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, so let's see. Where can we fit a box? Let's just have it along the sides of the workstations. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna try and stack these bad boys afterwards. So, we'll put decor in here. Carpets, razors, pegs, legs. No, we'll put legs in a different box. And let's see, candles in the wind. Elton John. Let's see here. So some more braziers, decorative beams. No, I'll put that somewhere else. Put statues in there. Targets acquired. No problem. Plane. Oh. Go. Shelves. That can go in there too. And definitely those paintings I should have left at Ra's al Ghul's castle. Ah, Joel, what are you doing, man? You trying to kill us and crash this goddamn server? What are you gonna do next? Go to bed at Wayne Manor so that when you load in, it's trying to load in the most things in all the server in one place? Let's see what other smart moves he's got up his sleeve today. Will this be the day that Joel does it? Forget something so critical that he puts his character down at the end of the day in a danger zone? Let's find out. Tune in Wednesday at 6, only on Joel TTV. I gotta actually update that. I'd be like, only on Joelker TTV. Just whatever you do, folks, don't go with Brand X. You gotta use Joelker brand. Alright, so let's set a little bit of a dining area for our camp. That there and the... oh, we even have Bruce Wayne's friggin' vault that I still have yet to place. Good thinking, Joel. Alright, so... pre-made building materials. Let's put the stuff from that camp setup stuff. That. No. Sorry, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying. We're getting closer, though. That's something. It really is. I have managed to maintain my focus for over 30 seconds. We're breaking new grounds here. It's a milestone, folks. That. Camp stuff. Okay, back to the decor. You missed a few things there, smart guy. Yeah, like fountains and oh shit biscuits, there's no room. It's okay, Joel, just breathe, It'll be okay. It'll be fine, it's fine. It's fine, Joel. Hey, pick it up. All right, so let's see here. We got a couple. I got a large crate, small crates. And we're gonna try and stack these things on top of one another. See if I've got enough surface area. It's kind of weird how this works, actually. So even though this doesn't come up to the same level as the large crate. For some reason, I think it still counts as the same amount of space that it takes up. So right now, I'm just waiting for that stupid friggin' bag to get out of the way, I think. You're gonna make me do the switch trick, huh? Switch to that, switch to this. How will you go for me? What is going on? Okay, ha ha ha. You can come on out there, Ashton Kutcher. I know I'm being punked. Where's the camera? Trying to demonstrate something, you dickbag. I should not have to... Sorry, I'm being embarrassed. It's not my fault. Why is it not working? Okay, well, screw that thing. And I think I still had like a couple, what was that? I think I had a small crate in here or something. Maybe not. We do have more decor items that need to be situated. Where are these little bastards coming from? Yeah, that's definitely a 10 on the embarrassment scale. And a 40 on the irritation one. It's like, geez, maybe if you get this stuff put away, maybe, you know, that all the stuff that needs to go in the fridge won't be melted and, you know, expired by the time you're done fucking around with this stuff. Ugh. pre-made building materials. Oh, thank God. Okay, put that there. And stone paved slabs. I think that's pretty much it. Other than like just the beams. Around and around and around we go. Alright, put your bars in there. Gold bars, whatever. Just put all the crap in there. You see a bar, put it in. Except for maybe the iron and the steel, because you might need some of those for repairs. Star metal though, and you don't need that many. Alright, back down to that box. Camp supplies. Okay, perfect. Getting closer, guys, believe it or not. I never thought this day would come. Where I won't go into my, like, Emmy Awards acceptance speech spiel. There's so many people I'd like to thank. Yeah, no. Not this time. Alright. What else do we got left, guys? Notice, like, a statue. Yep, that thing. Alright, that's gonna have to do for now. What do I got these things purposed for? Okay, so... Alright. Animal byproducts. Just gonna put that stuff in there for now. What else did I see in here just a second ago? Okay. I wanted to put like dyes and stuff in there, but... I'm just gonna put dyes in here, I guess. Or... Yeah, no, this is like, as you can see, raw materials, right? Like, dye is not raw materials, Joel. That's refined stuff, you know, it's stuff that's been processed and made, you know. Keep it organized. Random shit in here, I guess. It's my junk drawer. And yes, I'm putting fragments of power in a junk drawer. Like, oh, what's wrong with that? Where best to begin? Alright, let's mosey on over here. It's like, oh my god, I think maybe, possibly, I might almost be at the point where I can start, you know, setting stuff up. Alright, so say this was... the lunch camp, or lunch tents. Oh, I already equipped it. Sorry, I've got this very specific way I like to do things, and apparently I forgot to even grab the third small barrel, because I'm that far out of my comfort zone. Alright, guys, avert your eyes. I'm gonna spawn in one more damn small bit. Oh, wait, no, I've got an artisan table now. I can do it for realsies. And let's turn on down the gamma, because holy jumping. It's already at 1.7, like, on the way down, and it's still blinding. Oh yeah, that's right. I built the boss away. Oopsie. That's okay, it's my world. want to say I need shaped wood for the small barrel, but let's investigate. Either way, if I do, shaped wood and insulated wood's right behind me. Shaped wood.
No problemo.
Let's get that fridge laid down before it's too late. Come on, go, Power Rangers. Like you mean it, Joel, like you mean it.
Target acquired. No problemo.
Alright, now we go. Go. My god, that's sun. And that's at 1.7 brightness. Like, holy bitchiskets. Okay, I'm turning the gamma down a bit more until at least the sun goes down, because my god, I'm getting like snow blind. Reservation box. I'm just gonna put it in there, okay? Because it looks like food. Same reason why I put black ice in the fridge too. I know it doesn't melt. It's just it's ice. It just makes sense to me to put it in a fridge. And plus, I'm crazy. All right. A lot of things I do probably don't make sense to people. What the fuck is he doing? Just being Joel. Don't mind him. That it for the non-perishables. I mean the perishables. All right, and for my third small barrel. And apparently I gotta push these things further up. There we go, that's better. Now my brain will rest easier. People are like, really? I'd be losing my mind. Alright, wood might help there. Alright. Guess we're going back over to the crafting station. Oh, goody. That's okay, though. We are actually finally close to done. I'm sure you guys noticed. So like, oh my god, his inventory is finally like not 3.5 quarters full. And no, I'm not going and reorganizing that stuff again. Can't help it. Damn it. Time's wasting that. Yeah, put the potions in there, numbskull. No, you need some small barrels, large barrels, just something. Yeah, sure, let's put a big one on there. Why not? Don't even think I've done that one yet. Oh, I saw the freeze. That was not good. It's been happening a bit more than it should. Alright. God damn, did it like get brighter even? Like, what's going on? I wish I could lay those on, like, their side, you know, or something. Eh. Alright, I gotta see a man aboard a horse. I'll be right back in a minute. Just gonna make sure. Okay, yep. Need to divvy up a bit of the wood here for one fire here and on the other one here. Okay, be right back. Alright, back I am. Alright, 6:30. Oh. Ah, there we go. Good enough. Let's see. Table and stool. Oh, I got both the stools right there. Okay. Is there a place more shaded, a bit more practical? Did I bring any plates? I don't even know. I don't think so, so back to the crafting station I go. But don't worry. I know we just need a bit of iron, so just need a couple plates, a couple cups, and then we're good to go. I'm just gonna check these decor crates. I don't think I had what I needed. Like, at least in the sense of, like, you know, cutlery, you know, dining stuff. Let's see. Oh, can use this. Oh, I wish I had the Turanian one. Oh, wait, I do have a Turanian artisan table here. I wish you could, you know that animation where you do the, you know, the chug and then the silent belch? I wish you could change what cup you're holding when you do that. That's the only reason why I craft these more than the... Because I actually prefer the Turanian cup. It looks like a very fine wine glass. I'm talking about it. I want one on there now. One sec. Do have a Turanian artisan table, right? Like 90% sure. Like I swear to God I have. Ah, right there. Alright, sorry. I'm just gonna plop it down for like a second and then maybe pick it right back up. We're just about ready to actually start the actual construction. It's just before I can do that in my mind, I need to have a workforce and a way to feed them and a place for them to shit, alright? Because, well, an unhappy, unfed workforce is an ineffective one. Less productive one. Suffice to say, they might even be grumpy. Don't want grumpy Amazons. Alright, so we're going down to T. For Terranian. New Terranian. New Terranian. The new Terranian. Before the night. Oh, there's the mother stool. What I use for my mother boxes. And, you know what? That'll probably do. You just can't help yourself, can you? I don't even know if I've used these benches before, to be honest. So we're gonna craft a couple and put them around the bonfire. I'm special. A special and unique snowflake. Alright, so let's get back there for the umpteenth trillionth time today. Alright, let's equip our new additions to the camp. Excellent. No problemo. Who is you doing? What does he daddy? Don't ask. Feeling a little backwards. One might even say, feeling crazy. Would I be sitting the right way? Oh, perfect. Just remember, whenever you want to line up a anything chair, pretty much turn it around the opposite way that it's facing, and that'll be facing away from you when you sit. Because whichever way a chair or bench or stool or whatever is, when you place it, it's going to be pointed right towards you. So if you actually want to sit facing it. Anyway, that's how you do it. Turn it all the way, well, do a 180. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, fine, I'll take the stupid cup first. It's so finicky and fussy, and I thought I was bad. Okay, what's your deal here? What are you playing at? Alright, where's Ashton Kutcher? I know he's around here somewhere. Been getting punked all day. Don't want that there. Your little teapot. Alright, do I have that oh, shit biscuits. Alright, one sec. Oh, God. Make a liar of me out. Wait, make a liar out of me, Joel. You said you were hopefully the last time coming from that place. Okay, last time. For realsies this time, I swear. Scout's honor. What did you even come over here for, Joel? Can you remember? It'll come back to you. It's not that stuff. Not that stuff. It's gotta be in here then. Come on, Dory. You need a table, right? This thing.
Target acquired. Excellent.
This will be the food prep table, and this is where I'll actually put the damn teapot thing. Doesn't make sense, Joel. Don't have that stuff there. Just need a second. What I wouldn't do for just one more slot. Right. Right, and where would a kitchen prep table be? Probably where those goddamn barrels are. Makes sense to have it there, man. Or there. Come on. Yeah, I gotta put it on my plate, apparently. Ah, whatever. And oh my god, could it possibly be we're almost finished? Could this be the last time he's actually going to go into friggin' his inventory or go back to that blasted crafting station up at the other side of the crafting site? Oh. Come on, baby. Be nice. Be nice. Yes. Excellent. There we go. Light source there. Sorry, I'm just trying to like evenly distribute where we have light. Oh, at long last. The time has finally come. go into her tent. Side table. Let's drop off all the unneeded stuff. Sorry. I'm looking for one bejeweled top that's like brown. That's Talia al Ghul's. The other one was Talia's. That one's the Wonder Woman red one. That's what I'm looking for. Same with this. I want the, that's Talia's. That's Wonder Woman. And that's the one. Okay, Talia's clothes. Put that away. Catwoman / Talia. Bruce Wayne's clothes. Wonder Woman. Green Lantern. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I wearing on my head? Oh, I'm still wearing that one. Shit. Just gonna put all this stuff off my inventory for now. Just so I'm not carrying around tons of, well, the more inventory you carry around, the more you're gonna tempt fate. The more the game's gonna wanna spit you to the dashboard. At least that's been my experience. And it might have something to do with the teeny tiny bit of excessive building I'm doing all the time. Crikey, I've still got those weapons. I mean, shit. Oh, getting down to the thin of it. Oh, yeah, baby. Can I put these away? Oh! And last but not least, can I put away that? Oh, baby. We're feeling nice and light now. Oh, yeah, there we go. 6%. That'll help our cause. Aren't you happy, Hermione? We can finally get to work. Doing stuff. Other than, you know, we might die if you're not careful. Alright, let's grab a pork feast. I just need to actually grab something, so I'll be back 2 shakes of a lamb's tail while Wonder Woman grabs a quick bite to eat. Come on. It's lonely dining, you know. Alright, pork feast, and don't forget our vitamins. Crimson Lotus powder, Golden Lotus potion, and Purple Lotus shit biscuits. I don't remember if I grabbed any Golden Lotus potion. I think all the Golden Lotus potions at fricking Wayne Manor. Ooh, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I took a glance out the window. Saw quite the cell forming off in the distance. Venture to say I wouldn't be surprised if the cumulonimbus cloud Well, metamorphosizes into some giant wall cloud or something and plops something nasty and cone-shaped out of the bottom of it. Yeah, it looks like something that's starting to brew and, well, it's late in the day, so it's one of those ones that, oh shit. Let's see, what time is it? 6:51, so let's say probably around 9 or 10 o'clock. That's when it'll be, you know, starting to, like, kick up. Alright, Diana. Get off your ass and get some work done. You need a pickaxe. You need to repair it. I didn't really see much in the way of fiber stuff, but let's grab that anyway. And let's grab Nikosi's pike, just in case, you know, something comes to attack me. Nikosi's pike. Where's the goddamn spear? Excuse me. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Did I put it in the friggin' like Wonder Woman's little like side table? Like, I'm all over the place here. Tell me it's not in there. Where's this? Where's the spear? Joel, you went all Dory power again. Where did you put the goddamn thing? Is it hiding in here and I just need to reorganize shit? Please say that's the case. Am I just blind and I'm not seeing it? Guys, I'm looking for a thing that looks like a steel spear, but it's called Nikosi's pike. And I had it on me earlier today. How did I misplace it? Well, I know exactly how I misplaced it because I got fucking the memory of a goldfish. But seriously, where did I put it? Alright guys, I know I said I was like done going to that goddamn place over here, but I gotta check these boxes really quick to see if I like put it in there for some reason. Oh god. Joel, you're killing us here, man. No spear. Long spears, short spears, refined spears, Britney Spears. Where's my spear? I'm looking for something that should be easy to spot. I mean, it's like, it's got a kit on it, so it would show up purple. Oh, you goddamn fool, what did you do with it? I wouldn't even put it past me to have, like, thrown it in the fucking, like, dismantling bench or some shit. God damn it, Joel. You're like a professional self-saboteur. You're killing us here, man. Not very funny. Don't know where it is. And I'm not just gonna admin panel that one in, but like seriously, where, like, do I even have a like a sword? That hurts, Joel. That hurts me deeply. Why do you keep on doing this to us? I thought we were on the same team here. You got it on the horses? Did you somehow dumbass it onto one of them? Joel, what the hell are you doing, man? Hermione, have you seen my spear? I can't take yours, but Jesus, you're not even level 1 yet. Okay, fine, come with me. What about you, Antiope? Do you got my stuff? Oh my god, where is it? What about you girls? Menelippe. You've got a spear, you got a bow. Can you lend me a spear? Shit. Alexa, you've got a sword. Yeah, so anyway, the whole thing about Dory power, it's very damaging. Alright, well, let's just pretend like none of that shitty shit happened, and let's see, can I... more leather. Okay, no problem, we got that. Got that, at least. Might not have a sanity or a memory, but we've got leather. Alright, let's try and repair that again.
Excellent. This will help our mission. Can form solid metal shapes, like knives and axes, stabbing weapons.
Need more steel bar. Oh, well, you know what? That I've got too.
Excellent.
Oh, shit, biscuits. Alright, we'll split it here, then put it in. Sounded horrible. Alright, so let's try that again. Actually, let's do this one first. More hardened steel bar. Please tell me that 6 is enough, because I don't have black ice here.
That was a close one.
Yay, all my main tools are repaired. Ish. Mostly. Okay, so let's finally get down to work. Motherfucker, why is it always gotta be on my left side? Flamethrower. Joel, invest in a flamethrower. Don't worry about like a acid shooting flower. Grab a goddamn fire shooting flower. When you see that bugger next, just be like, sterilize the air. And yes, guys, I am fully aware. You don't need to tell me. I know that Star Metal Pickaxe is going to get me more stuff. But you know what? This is my world. And, well, fucking bastards, why? Sorry. I've got the curse of the fruit fly. I thought I found the source, which was like this bag of sour gummies that I had to like confiscate from the kids because they were gonna rot the fucking teeth out. And anyway, they I guess had ripped a slit down the side, and I had the thing like clipped shut. But that little slit was enough to like invite a little like colony. Well, anyway, I got rid of that. I scoured the friggin' bedroom to look for like maybe some stragglers or something. I found nothing, but yet they still linger. How and why, I don't know. I'm going to tear this whole... Like, after I'm done broadcasting today, I'm going to tear the whole goddamn room upside down. You'll probably see me tomorrow and, like, everything will look different. You'll be like, hey, wait, is that the other wall of your room? Because I'll have probably, like, torn everything up and reorganized it or something. But, yeah. And yes, I know a pickaxe and a pick can both chip away at stone. But, you know, I prefer to have a pickaxe for stone and an axe with a pick on the back for my wood. And I use this exclusively for stone, and I use the axe, try to use the axe exclusively for wood. So right now I'm just kind of clearing the space so I can start this, this bigger of the 1, 2, 3, 4... The bigger of the 4 structures. What's up, Pegleg? Oh, shit. Hey, Hermione, you got that. I may or may not have equipped a weapon. Haha, you missed me, bitch. Alright there, Chewie. Calm down now. Calm down. Hey, cool. Got me some spices. Oh, you know what? I do have an Ankh. Ankh you very much. Your soul is mine. Flawless victory. Oh, man. Yes, that's right. You may or may not end up seeing me hit myself many times if I think there's a chance I might get the little bastard. Like, fly in his face, fly in his face, fly in his face. Oh, he has a couple times. Believe me. That's why I'm, like, so very much irritated with the little fucker. The last time I'm using Fructis shampoo. Like, what is it? Much to learn. I still have. Yeah, that's one of the beauty things about this game, guys. I've been playing this game for almost a year now. Probably around a year. Actually, no, it's officially over a year now, just not solid, you know. But for all the new things that I learn in building, I know there's still like a plethora of things left to learn on this game. And not only that, it may not be soon, but eventually I will be on PC playing this, because that is like my goal. If I gotta turn to a life of crime and go back to the Clown Prince of Crime, knock off some banks to get a computer for gaming. I'm just kidding, I won't do it. But I am going to start like trying to save up. Got more flexes like my little like angel who sprinkles bits on me, and you know, helps me out with so many other things. But you know, between that and hopefully you know, gaining enough traction to maybe actually start making money from doing what I'm doing, hopefully I will be able to upgrade to, well, a PC. And well, if I could get onto a PC, let's just say that the best that I could do here on console would look like shit, run over twice, and then pissed on in comparison to what I could do on a PC. I'll tell you one thing, you know all those buildings that, you know, I've had in the past where, you know, if I've needed a network of rooms or like a pillar factory to close the roof, that would be a thing of the past. And with that said, with whatever mod it is that causes every block to have 100% stability, all of the extra blocks that I need to close roofs because of stability wouldn't be needed anymore. So I could quite literally, like say for Wayne Manor, for example. Wayne Manor's a giant friggin' platform of foundation just to raise the floor so that the Wayne Manor can be on top, like above the Batcave, right? But as such, I needed a whole bunch of support foundation in different spots all underneath the hollows that hold up Wayne Manor. If I was on PC and I had that mod with the 100% stability, I quite literally just need to make like a square box, a foundation going around to raise the floor, the ceiling going across with nothing else underneath it, just to close that. And right there alone, just that ability to have 100% stability with every block would mean not even half of the rendering issues or the server crap, like me going out to dashboard and stuff, would be a thing of the past, because most of the time that that's happening, it's because of all of the extra building block stuff that I need just to get, like, you know, my floor level raised or what have you. The possibilities would be virtually endless with what I could do on a PC compared to this. Guys might think me even crazier than you already do for doing this, but I'm going to. I do not want or need over 2,000 stone. I'm gonna drop it. It's just to get the shit out of my way. Now guys, I know a lot of you don't like seeing, you know, your broadcasters fly, but, well, to make things work, I kinda have to. See you later. I gotta attempt work. All right, Ink Styles, man, take it easy, brother. Try and take it easy. Continue getting better. All right, so let's see here. I just gotta try and gauge where shit needs to be. And right about where that tree is, where she's gonna start. Timber! Watch out, Hermione. Oh, and there, the late great Hermione. She met her end by Princess Diana felling a tree on her head. And then she was dead. I'm just kidding. Nope, she's fine. Alright, so let's see. Do I have what I need? Of course I don't. But, well, I do have it. It's just, well, way over there. That's okay, though. We do have a horse nearby. And, well, you know, I am going to use it this time. Alright, Hestia, let's get you saddled up. We're gonna take this saddle. Oh wait, I've got one on me. And do we have any seeds for the poor little horsey? Nope. Oh well. Sorry, Hestia. No, I got a lasso not named after you. Alright, off to the crafting station we go. Alright, let's up the gamma a bit, guys. I am noticing the starting to get a bit darker out. So, there we go. Shaped wood, steel reinforcements, and hardened brick. And you guys, once again, are gonna think I'm crazy, but yeah, that's right. I did that. I just dropped a stack of hardened brick. Because they're out of control, alright? I need to do it. Believe me when I say it's for the best. Believe me, believe me, believe me. It definitely is for the best. But the mystery of Nikosi's pike, though, is concerning, though. It's just stacking to the list of things that are MIA that are my belongings. Open. Open! Open salami. Open sesame. Open poppy seed. Sure. Alright, and just to minimize my, well, my inventory load, just gonna put these saddles that I'm not using in here. Excellent. Alright, so looks like we're finally ready to get started. Right, Hermione? Isn't that right? So if it's 4 wide, then it would stand to say that I should probably do it 8 sections in width, maybe 10. Let's see. Yep. Throat feels dry already. Didn't I just take care of that? Gotta love the Kari water skin, eh? And I helped Rick with obtaining one of those yesterday. It felt great because, man, I tell you, having the Kari water skin's a game changer. You know, you go from like sip, 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 sip. Oh, I gotta refill my water skin. You get the Kari water skin, you take one sip, and then bam, it's like 3/4 of your needs are met. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with arena. Gonna need some stairs, inverted stair, the inverted corners and the corners. I'll need to get creative with the arch parts of this build. We'll get there later. Now let's just take care of the biggest parts. That puts a damper on things. Why do you always do that to yourself, Joel? I notice you do that a lot. You screw yourself royally by setting up shit like this in a way that needs to be changed. It's not very smart or practical. So why do you keep on doing it to us? It hurts our feelings. Now you left yourself with barely any time to friggin' set yourself up with a different camp. Alright, so, speaking of which, let's try and set things in order so that there's less work to do tomorrow in-game. Yeah, I've got a knack for screwing myself, apparently. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up re-establishing camp over here. Let's explore the boundaries to see where the ghost wall starts. Carefully. It's around here somewhere close. It's a little unnerving when I can't see it and I know it's very close. Oh yeah, there she is. Okay, well, you know what we can do, though, is being as that's where all the main resources are, it'd probably be more of a ideal location to set up camp here anyway. And push the whole beginning of the build further back to where, like, well, our other camp is. Alright, so we need flotsam stuff again. Fortunately, we do have quite a bit of resources still. Alright guys, let's see what kind of tent I can make here without having to deal with such a cramped, rushed feeling. Alright, so Hermione's gonna help me. Well, she's not really, but you know. Okay, establishing alternative camp location. New campsite in progress. And again, I'm going to make it so that Princess Diana's got herself a nice cozy little way to get to a body of water for a bath in the morning type thing. Alright, and I should have those yes, perfect. It's nice for a change to actually have the stuff that I need. And I love this flotsam stuff. Absolutely beautiful, even though it looks so cheap. It's got a certain, like, charm to it. Oh, this is a much better camp location, I'll tell you that. Well, tent location, I mean, because my tent over there, it's like I had to kind of raise, so it was raised up to the point where I had a bit of the flotsam stuff draped down because there was a change in elevation of the ground. So here, that is not the issue. Well, you know what's great though? Not enough resources, you say? I beg to differ. Excellent. Fiber, fiber, fiber. Where is there fiber? Need fiber. Emergency. Alright guys, sorry. Take out a torch here. Gotta be a bush around here somewhere. Oh, not very funny. Geez, one goddamn bush. I mean, mushrooms, that's great and all. I don't need mushrooms, I need fiber. Now there's a crocodile that's gonna try and eat all my tender bits! What's up, Thumper? Seen any bushes? Thumper! Why me in the way of bushes? Oh my god, target acquired, I think. Oh my god. Where's their effing bushes? Mikey. Oh, this little shit biscuit is gonna chase me. Fuck luck. Alright. Crying out loud. Oh, now I'm making friends. I got it. Now I got people chasing me. Just looking for bushes. Need fiber. Seriously. Jesus H. I'm about to just say screw it. Yeah, I'm about to admin panel the shit in. Fucking pick the one goddamn place. There's like no fiber anywhere. That's okay. I feel bad for the bastards that decide to chase me all the way back to camp because, well, they'll be in for a nasty surprise. And you too there, Waylon Jones. I double dog dare you to follow me all the way back. But yeah, see what I mean? This tent setup versus the other? Yeah, no comparison. Sorry guys, I know it's like super dark. I'm gonna turn up that gamma slightly. Yeah, I'm in desperate need of fiber and just about at that point, like I said, not gonna dick around trying to find the shit for hours. Oh, take advantage of some of the perks of being an admin. Just take what I need though, not any ridiculous amount. I forgot I was gonna do a double door tent. Stand corrected. Almost there, folks. Yeah, this tent will be a lot nicer than the one over there. All one level too. No need for rooftop cap or anything. Or rooftop or what, yeah. There we go. Ta-da! I'm just gonna grab my stuff from over there. Like the main items. Do that to a girl. No, not the orb. Barrel lid. Barrel lid. There we go. Alright, we're in business. And then, yeah, first light in the morning, I gotta tear that thing down, move the main camp over here, because, yeah, I guess the building restrictions are gonna get in the way of, well, my project, so can't have that. Try and get this all done in one foul swoop. Well, at least as close to it as possible. Well, that's much nicer. Oh yeah, fiber bedroll first. Pillow time. Stool. Excellent. No. No. Alright, good. Just a kind of a weird science to try and get that thing where I like to have it. Bedside table. Load my stuff again. And Bruce's and I'll put that on. Okay, almost there, guys. It may not look like it, but we actually did get quite a bit done. Just redo any stuff makes it not seem that way. But, well, The drastic difference between what seemed to not have anything done today in game, well, you'll see, because progress will be picking up pretty quick tomorrow. Beauty. Oh shit, those things are about to break. Alright, just offloading the extra weaponry and stuff that I don't want to be lugging around. Talia al Ghul samurai sword, like assassin blade and stuff. Alright. Quite content with what I'm getting offloaded here. Any extra crap that I don't... Okay. Well, still, pretty good. Stool down. And do I have enough room there? Yeah. Let's just make the Orb of Nurgle over here. And as for Wonder Woman being down with human sacrifice, I always thought it was a little weird, so thanks to my wife, she knew I didn't want to have a skull with blood in Wonder Woman's bedroom, but I wanted to be able to change whenever I like. So about a half an hour later, she figured this one out. I've been using it ever since. Sweet, sweet Harley. Hi, Willow. How's it going, kitty cat? You're gonna come climb up on me right now, aren't you, Willow? Right up in my face. Like, hey, Dad. Hey there, Master. Are you concentrating on something? Here, let me help. I'll crawl right up in your lap and get in your face. That'll help, right, Willow? See, I start talking to her. Then it'll be like a never. Oh, yeah, here she comes. Hi. I'm gonna come and say hi to everybody. Gonna wave to the camera. Here, you're so pretty. Hey, my little survivor. Okay. I guess I can tolerate my little cuddle muffin here. She's a sweetie. She's just the most timid little kitty that you ever did see. Alright, so what else do we got here? Oh, you lay down the most awkward ways, kitty. It's okay, I wasn't talking. It's okay. Man, she knows when you say anything negative about her, unless it's all sunshine lollipop, she looks at you like... Right, Willow? Yes, I do. I love you too. The pretty kitty. Yep. You okay? Alright, so, let's see. Oh yeah. No. Damn it. Oh, you did have that. Somebody's distracting me. Yeah, you. Here, let me get that sleep out of your eye. There you go. Only problem is I'm kind of allergic to cats. Not terribly, but enough that I feel itchy. Yawn, don't cough. Okay. Gonna go lights out for a minute. Alright, if anybody needs to take a quick break, just taking a 2 to 3 minute intermission so I can get this cat off my lap, out of the room, because I'm like starting to feel itchy. So if anyone needs to go to little boy or little girl's room, now's your chance. Princess Diana's like, whoa. Oh. Princess Diana is trying to not change the body angle while moving the camera. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, Willow, I really love you, kitty, but you gotta move. Now, don't give me that look. You're worse than a dog. I wish I could show you guys what she's looking at me like. Here, I'm gonna take a picture. See if we can get her to look at me. Say, Willow. Willow, you have to go, kitty. Okay. And then this is the look that she's giving me right now. She's like, but daddy, but daddy. What a suck. Like I said, she's worse than a lost puppy. And now, if you want to see what she's doing now, just wait. Oh, it's even worse. So now this is what she's doing. See how hard she can make it to get rid of her? She's just like, oh, don't get me out of the room. I'll be all cute and cuddly. And then she's like, oh, I'm already asleep, Dad, see? You know, and then like open one eye probably. See if I'm still looking. Alright. Alright guys, 1 second. I will be right back. And Willow, I'm really sorry, but I gotta boot you off my lap there, kitty cat. 2 minutes, guys. Oh, cat free. Oh, that's better. Okay. Is it morning already? I wasn't gone that long, was I? Jeez. Okay, I've got to check something, because now I'm kind of wondering, did I not set the service settings to like half day and night cycle? Yeah, it just got darker. So what time was it? I didn't work all the way through the night. At least I shouldn't have. Alright, well, let's get rid of the weather. And while I'm laying down for a second, I'm just going to check the server settings and see if the settings are right. Yeah, 0.5, 0.5. Everything else seems right. Alright, weird. Alright, morning routines and a checklist. Bath, breakfast get changed, not necessarily in that order. And then, yeah, gotta move the friggin' temporary stables further back to, like, well, to here-ish. Alright, let's grab clothes for the day. Okay. And just putting away the Wonder Woman variant. Okay, that's the Wonder Woman one. I'm going for Princess Diana, not Wonder Woman, so I'm looking for gold dyed stuff. So that's what I want there. Put away that. Put away those. Perfect. Where's that top? Oh, okay, it's already in there somehow. Weird. Okay. And yeah, it's not the most ideal bath location. Actually, that works. Okay, so grab a bath and get our clothing ready. This is generally what I do in the nude when, well, full nudity options are available. That's when, you know, my broadcast is paused and I go, sorry guys. Yeah. Not be moved.
Huh?
And I'm gonna actually intentionally injure myself so that, well, I can actually dry off. Yeah, that ought to be good enough. Like, why is he doing that? It'll all be clear in a moment. Because then, if I'm not injured enough, I won't make it all the way down to my legs, because I only use rough wraps as bath towels. And there we go. She's all dried off, ready to go get dressed. Are those not the right... How the... Where are the ones I need? Did you not bring them? Okay, 1 second. I'm having like a bit of a... What the f... Now there's another thing I don't know where it is. Where's all my stuff going? This is not cool. Alright, fuck it. 1 second. I'm teleporting. It's like I'm losing my mind. Between Nikosi's Pike, not knowing where the fuck that is, I'm gonna like go bad shit crazy. matriarch ship. Let's go there. Oh my god. Sorry. Trying. What the fuck? Is it at Wayne Manor? Like, what is going on? Why is all my shit spread out? Like, why? Sorry, guys. Shit I absolutely need to track down. Empty that out. What the fuck? Where is the shit? Okay, now it's getting, like, seriously not cool. Okay, well, at least I can drop off gold coin and stuff here. But there's now officially, well, more shit that's gone missing. So, Nikosi's pike and my goddamn black, whatever sandals. Okay, well, I'm gonna need one of these for the replacements that I'll undoubtedly need to get now. Oh, I can. Do I still have those fragments of power? No, of course you. And I'm gonna need a damage kit. For the replacement Nikosi's pike, I'm gonna just spawn in because shit's gone fucking sideways. I don't know where half my shit is. Oh, at least I can... No, you can't because fucking Bruce's jacket is back at the other camp. Awesome. Like, I'm racking my brain going, like, where the fuck would I have put it? But, like I said, I've been going too many different places, spreading myself too thin, and then that little bit of memory I have has gone complete to shit, because, well, like I said, it's enough of a strain without stress and shit. Alright, now let's go to fucking Castle, Ra's al Ghul's castle. Teleporting around with my bare feet. Yeah, if the stuff is not in Talia al Ghul's bedroom, I don't know where it is, and like, I'm gonna lose my mind. The other fucking end? Ugh. It's not here either. Just breathe, bro. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just trying to like think, where have I been? Wouldn't be at my wife's build. Shouldn't be here. It's not at Raish's. I've searched this area over here. Like, was there stuff at the camp that I somehow wasn't able to retrieve and it's there? Well, let's teleport back. the little bit of patience that I have left. Fuck. I swear to Christ, I was just looking at the shit. Fucking like an hour or two ago. But like, was I in SIPTA? Like, I'm checking everything, like, where would I put it? Fuck. What other surprises lie in store, I wonder? Almost rectified. Still extremely uncool. Yeah, like I swear to God, I was just looking at these effing things, but yet I've got red ones there, Wonder Woman bright red and white ones there. These are the ones I was supposed to have all the while. But that still doesn't explain where did my Nikosi's pike go. That fucks up my OCD beyond all belief. I don't get it. Get it. Anyway, at any rate, I've got the shit back now. Just, oh, for fuck. Man, when it rains, it motherfucking pours. I just got stuck in a chair. Well, guys, you know what? Sorry for the shit show. I'm gonna end it 10 minutes early today, because, well, I think I gotta smoke one to my head, and, man, it's one of those times where, for someone who doesn't drink at all, seriously considering being like, honey, you want to grab a bottle of something strong? I know I never asked this, but it's one of those days. Anyway, so sorry, guys. I love you all, but I'm going to do an early curtain call. So, everyone, enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe, happy, healthy, all that fun stuff. And until next time, this is yours truly, the Jolka, signing off for now. And remember, even if I can't do it, please put on a happy face. Until next time.